NBC. The last game on NBC.
The last game on NBC?
Yeah, because finals are going to be all on ABC. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are live. Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals, presented by PrizePicks.
Hey, the greatest 2 words in sports. Game 7. And of course, this series had to go to 7. SGA, Wembanyama, San Antonio, Oklahoma City Thunder. It all goes down tonight. Tonight, we will find out who will meet the Knicks in the NBA Finals on Wednesday. We already have people here waiting for us. We're excited to see you. What's up, GWL? How you doing?
What's up, dude?
GWL wants to know, are the Fever playing today? The Fever are playing today, but we're not going to be able to cover that game. We're not going to be able to cover that game today, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, we got this Game 7 here tonight that we're focused on and ready to go for it.
Well, hey there, Cedric. How you doing? Yeah, sorry about that, GWL. Tonight, we're not going to be able to go live for 2 streams, separate streams. We're going to be going live for just the 1 game, and we're going to go live for this Game 7. But we'll be back with the Fever next week. They have, what? How many days off? 4 days off?
Yeah, they don't play again till Thursday.
That's crazy.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, all these days off. We got Father Time in the building. What's up, Father Time? Nina Turner, what's up, Nina?
Nina, how's your Sunday evening going tonight? Or Saturday, excuse me. What's up, Nina? What's up, Franchise? Robert, Carol, Lots Days, Angel, Cedric. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing here tonight, man? This is so exciting. An incredible Game 7 tonight. Will it stay the way it's been all series? Or it's when the team loses, they bounce back in the next game? Will that hold true? And will San Antonio be able to bounce back and go to the finals? Or will the Thunder break that trend and march on to their 2nd consecutive NBA Finals, man? We're probably about, let's say, a little less than an hour away. A little less than 45 minutes away for game time. Father Time, Erica P. What's up, guys? I see a lot of people asking who we got. We will go over our game time predictions here in just a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll go over our Game 7 predictions. What's up, franchises? Let's celebrate, guys. We officially made it to OKC's funeral. Well, he's got San Antonio going to the NBA Finals. Totally Lucky in the building. Alex Bleepy Joe says, I feel a big game coming tonight from Alex Caruso. Alex Caruso has been incredible in 4 of these 6 games in this conference finals. He's had a game where he didn't score any points, and he had a game last game where he only scored about 7 points. But outside of that, he's been absolutely incredible. The best role player in this series for Oklahoma City. Tyrone Malone, a name that rhymes, with a $2 donation, says SG is averaging more free throws than Shaq. Let that sink in. Hey, he's a player that goes inside and knows how to draw fouls. So I feel like he hasn't been.
That dude is, yeah, I saw that. That was crazy. That's crazy. Thank you, Tyrone, for the $2 donation, bro. We'll see how it goes out tonight. Man, SGA hasn't played all that well in this series. He really hasn't.
He's had some really, really bad games here during this series. A couple games. Twice this series, SGA's been under 20 points.
Let me see. I think I have the stats for him this series. Hold on. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, this series, he's averaging 24 points per game on 37% shooting from the field with 26% shooting from the 3-point line. And you got to give a lot of credit to the Spurs defense and how they've played him throughout the series, and SGA, he understands what the situation is. It's win or get knocked out. You're sent home. It's Game 7. Tonight's game is coming down primarily to those 2 guys, SGA and Victor Wembanyama. Whoever has the better game is going to win this one. The role players, We'll see how they play in
Yeah.
Game 7. Obviously, they're going to play a pivotal role as well. They do. Game 7s are crazy, man. Game 7s are extremely intense. It's an intense pressure that you can't, other than the NBA Finals, can compare it to. It's win, go to the NBA Finals, or you're done. So for the role players, who's going to step up? Who's going to fight through that pressure? Will the experience of the Oklahoma City Thunder prevail tonight at home?
It's crazy you say that. It's going to come down to SGA versus Victor Wembanyama. Draymond Green on his podcast yesterday was saying the same thing. Screw all their judgments. Screw the coaching. Tonight's going to come down to the star players. Wembanyama versus SGA. Who's going to be better? Who's going to come on top?
Ultimately, it does. It does. Victor Wembanyama was incredible in game number 6. An elimination game, that's a lot of pressure as well. And he came through in a major way. Let me pull up that box score for Victor Wembanyama in game number 6. Wemby in that game had 28 points on 10 for 21 shooting from the field, 4 made threes, 10 rebounds, 3 blocks, 2 steals, 2 assists. Wemby needed to bounce back from that game 5 disaster class, and he put up a master class. He set the tone early and often. But not only did Victor Wembanyama play great in that game 6, for the probably the best time in this series, the non-Wemby minutes were won by the San Antonio Spurs. The role players continue to pile on that run in the third quarter and completely kick Oklahoma City Thunder's ass. The non-Wemby minutes were won by San Antonio.
Luke Cornett was a plus 13 in game 6.
So that was pretty wild, man. That was pretty wild in game 6. Now here we are in game 7, and we'll see what adjustments we get made by Oklahoma City Thunder, how they counteract that. Like I said, man, game 1 was double overtime. It was close. After that, it was haymaker after haymaker being exchanged by both teams. Now we come down to this pivotal game 7. Maybe it's another down to the wire game, just like it was to begin the series, to end the series.
How great of a finale would that be for one of these two teams to go to the NBA Finals tonight, man?
We have a $2 donation from Tyrone Malone. Says OKC is 0-3 when Shea shoots less than 10 free throws. And again, we'll see what happens tonight. You know, it can't just be from the free throw line. Obviously, Shea's going to have to just play all around a better game. A better game.
Hey,
Shooting under 40% for the series.
yeah.
Well, tonight he has to come out tonight. Guns blazing.
Get himself
Just like Victor Wembanyama did in game 6. That's what he needs to do here in game 7.
Get himself to that mid-range area. Don't take so many threes. Get himself to that mid-range area to score. Get inside the paint. Get him to that free throw line if you have to.
Thank you, Tyrone Malone, for the 2. Braylon with a $10 donation. Braylon says, let's go. Get hyped. And yes, I got a bet on Spurs. Wemby is the man in these situations. Roger, Josh, we appreciate you guys for all the broadcasts of series and all the other games. And Alex, please get hurt. No, we don't do that, man.
No.
Braylon, thank you for the $10 donation, but we do not wish injury upon anybody around here. Respect that. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for tuning in for these playoff series. We've been having a whole lot of fun, and we couldn't do it without the support from you guys. But we don't do that. Thank you.
Thank you. Jake Beer the 2 says, tonight, Abraham Lincoln finally goes off. So he's expecting a big game 7 from Chet Holmgren.
Chet Holmgren, what kind of a game is Chet going to have? So we were talking about the star players, SGA, Wembanyama. How about Chet Holmgren? He went 50% from the field in that game 6, going 4 for 8. He had 10 points, 11 rebounds, 2 blocks, and a steal. How is he going to be used tonight? Is he going to be fed early and often? Or is he going to be a roamer like he has been in some of these games in this series?
I think he's probably going to play more of that roaming situation. We're trying to step up with that good defense. We know he can play on Victor Wembanyama.
We got Ricky Williams saying, listen to you guys. It's exciting. We all see how the game flow. We'll see how the game flows. The world is watching. Go Spurs. Dude, how incredible have these ratings been for this series?
Yeah.
The Thunder and the San Antonio Spurs. It's been some of the most watched playoffs in a long time. Period. The ratings are through the roof between these two teams. And I completely understand it. The San Antonio Spurs are a respectable team. They're lovable. Victor Wembanyama, He's the future face of this league. He's only what in his third year, and he could possibly win a championship. And then for the Oklahoma City Thunder, you either love them or you hate them. That's where they're at in their franchise. That's where they're at in the scheme of things. You either love the Thunder or you hate watch the Thunder. Either way, you're tuning in to see if they're going to win or if they're going to lose. So this is perfect for the NBA and their ratings. You got a team to root for, you got some heroes, and you got some villains, depending on your perspective.
I mean, we were always talking about all postseason long. This should be one of the most anticipated series of all time, and the ratings have shown it, man. And what better way to end than Game 7 here tonight?
And dude, Ricky and all you guys who have been tuning in to I see some of your other comments too, guys, that have been in here. Whether you guys are regulars, some of you guys just found us along the series. No matter what, man, thank y'all for coming in and hanging out. We've been having a blast. This series has been one of the most fun series that we've covered. Even though some of these have been blowouts, hanging out with you guys has been a real pleasure. And we're eternally grateful for this, for the support you guys have shown us.
Thank you. We love you guys. Let's have a great Game 7 tonight, y'all.
We got GWL with a $10 dono. That's our guy right there, GWL. He says, I'm going with the Thunder here, guys, but I may be chasing the Fever game. Forgive me if I bounce around. Oh, dude, absolutely. We know you love the Indiana Fever as well, so that is completely understandable and respectable. And you know what? If any of you guys are doing the same, like GWL, and if you have some time, let us know what the score is.
Yeah.
If you guys don't mind. Because you know we love the Fever. It sucks that we're not able to cover the game here tonight. We want to cover every single game this season for the Indiana Fever, but due to circumstances, not going to be able to. This is the one game that we're going to miss, and we'll be back on Thursday. GWL, thank you so much, brother, for the support, and we completely understand, dude. Yes, sir.
Thank you, GWL. Let's go Fever. Let's see if they can beat Portland tonight.
Hey, Braylon, chiming in with another $10 dono, and Braylon Z80 says, respect, man. Gonna have a great game tonight. Hey, Braylon, thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. I really do. I really do. Thank you so much, man. Respect.
Hey.
Gracias, brother.
Respect. Thank you, Braylon, for the 10, bro.
Alan Zimmerman is in the building.
Welcome back, Alan. How's your Saturday going, bro?
Alan Zimmerman, we got Golden State, 22. Edison Pierce, Gene Bazil's in the house. As Wemby's going to go off. Oh, I hope he does. I hope him and SGA goes off. I hope it goes right down to the wire. I hope we get an overtime tonight for Game 7, just like we did in Game 1.
Imagine this series ends in double overtime like it started.
Yes, sir. Rocha.
Yeah.
Making his way down the aisle. Standing at 7 feet tall, weighing 250 pounds, from parts unknown, and new to the Cult of Fury, Braylon.
Braylon, welcome to the Cult of Fury. Let's go, bro.
Braylon.
Thank you so much.
Wow, Rocha.
Sorry. Thank you so much, Braylon.
Hey, Braylon, for the support of the channel, man. Thank you so very much, Braylon.
And then Alex. Okay, so me and Alex had a bet on that Fever and Valkyrie game. If the Valkyries won, he owed a gifted membership. So Alex keeps his word and gives a membership to Levine.
All right, well, congratulations to the Valkyries. That was such a down-to-the-wire, crazy game. I look forward to the next Valkyrie and Fever game, the rubber match. There will be one more match later on this season. I can't wait. Alex, thank you so much for the gifted membership and a money reward. And that gifted membership went to Levine, so welcome in, Levine. Enforcement Jay, I see in the chat. Jed Lockett's in the building as well. Jed Lockett.
Teddy, how's your weekend going, brother?
Ravens is here. D. Costa's in the chat. GWL with another $10 donation says, thanks, guys.
Nah, thank you, GWO. We appreciate you, brother.
Thank you for understanding, and thank you, man, for the support. Once again, GWL to the Game 7 and to the Fever.
Let's go, GWO. Let's have a great one tonight, bro. Ooh, I'm getting nervous for this game, man. Let's go.
So, by the way, the referee crew chief today. Yeah. I thought Game 7, they were going to bring out Scott Foster. That's what I thought. I called it for Game 6, Zach Zarba. But Game 7, I'm wrong. It's not going to be Scott Foster. The referee crew chief for tonight is going to be Mark Davis.
Now, Mark Davis was the head referee for game 3 of this series.
Game 3,
Yeah.
and that was the game where San Antonio lost at home.
At home. Now, every referee that is on the crew tonight has refereed a game in this series, at least one game.
Yeah.
So that's been spread out. So it's a referee crew that's been through this entire series.
So there you have it. It is going to be Mark Davis, the referee crew chief tonight, not Scott Foster. We got William, what the gifted membership, Roach, and it's going to go to CDM 602.
Willie, thank you so much. Appreciate you, CDM. Thank you, guys.
William, thank you, brother. Thank you so much. And what's up, AJ? We got Showtime in the building. Tanaj, I did not hear about that, but what's up, brother? The infamous Marty Marr, Daniel Williams. We got Pikachu's mom, Crayfish. We got Jesse in the chat, Lee129, End of Days, Cameron. We got Carlos King. What's going on? Scott Foster should be here, says Alan Zimmerman. That's what I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Because I felt like, or maybe I don't feel like this, and maybe this is just absolutely true. I thought the NBA's top #1 referee was Scott Foster. I thought they crowned him the most accurate NBA referee that they have.
Yeah,
I thought he would be the referee crew chief for Game 7. I am a bit surprised that he's not. I am.
And he's not even like a replacement referee either. They completely kept him away from Game 7 here tonight.
Oh, he'll never be a replacement ref.
True, he's not going to be one of those that come into the middle of the game.
Hip Hop Dan's in the building. What's up, Hip Hop Dan? That's the homie right there. We got Bugs in the building, too.
Bugs, what's up, Bugs?
What's up, Bugs? We got Patrick in the house. What's up? Edison Pierce. What's good, my guys? Bradley Reynolds. He says they're saving Scott Foster for the NBA Finals. Oh, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
He'll probably referee multiple games in the NBA Finals.
Just keep Tony Brothers away from the NBA Finals, man.
Did we miss another donation from Tyrone here? Yes, we did. Okay, here we go. Tyrone, what's up, brother? He goes, better fit for Utah. Peterson or AJ DePonza? Utah coming up.
I think it's AJ DePonza. He is from Utah. He went to high school there. He went to BYU in college. He's a great player. I think it is DePonza.
And Tyrone, I'm so glad you said that, man. Utah is coming up because, dude, I've been on that train with Danny Ainge building what he's building over there, even before they made the trades during the deadline.
Mm-hmm.
And some people thought I was crazy. I'm glad you see the vision. They do have something nice over there. They got a good young core. I think they do have a future.
And just to think, if they really wanted to, they could always trade Lauri Markkanen for even more picks in the future.
There's some really good up-and-coming franchises across the league, even in the Eastern Conference as well. I can't wait for next season already. I already can't wait for next season. We're going to do over 200 games next year as well.
Let's go.
I see Revel of the Magic says, Josh, announce the game as if it was NBA Jam because, bro, you sound just like... He's on fire. He's heating up.
That is great, man.
Shaka-laka-laka-laka-laka.
That would be probably so difficult to try to keep that same voice the whole game.
That'd be hilarious, though. That would be great. It's fun, man. I love NBA Jam. Big Bear with the 2 says the dynamic duo. Christmas in May with Game 7, baby.
Tonight ties the record for the most Game 7s in the NBA postseason history with 5.
I was just talking to my girlfriend last night about that. I was like, these playoffs, I don't think we've been covering the NBA playoffs since 2018. I don't think I've ever covered this many Game 7s in one postseason.
That was the last time there was 5 Game 7s was 2018.
Oh, my goodness.
Yep.
Me and Sean covered those.
Mm-hmm.
My God, that's wild. There's beginnings, and there's where we're at right now. That was the first year we really covered the postseason entirely. And here we are after all these years.
What, 8 years?
Time flies, baby, when you're having a good time.
I mean, look how fast this postseason went by, man.
By the way, the game's going to be on NBC today.
NBC, Josh.
And there's a count. I was going to do the countdown to Game 7 because I had a timer. Every time I mention it, they take it away off the screen.
Like, I look back on my TV right when Josh said that, getting synced up, and it went away.
That's crazy. I see how it is. I see how it is, NBC. Big Bear, thank you so much for the $2 donation, brother.
Thank you.
Can I get a quick shout out to My Somalian? My Somalian. Shout out to you, brother, tuning in. Thank you.
Thank you. Shout out to you, my Somalian.
We got a $5 donation from Deep Rails
my God.
AI. Deep Rails here with a bucket of cash, ready for some infomercials, and juicy basketball. Deep Rails AI.
Hey, he's ready to go. We're ready to go. Let's go, man.
Deep Rails, good to see you, dude. It's going to be a blast tonight. We're going to get into game time predictions here in a bit. The countdown to Game 7 is 35 minutes and 34 seconds. 33, 32,
Perfect.
31, 30, 29, 28. If you guys are watching the broadcast and you want to get synced up with us real quick, 37 minutes and 23 seconds. 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 37 minutes and 9 seconds away from tip-off.
Let's go.
Deep Rails, thank you so much, man. We appreciate you here. We appreciate you. Willa Fano says, who smells worse, me or Rocha?
I smell good.
Yeah, I'm sure he smells like roses.
Oh, actually, I smell like strawberries.
Uh-huh. Chad Foy. What's up, Chad Foy? How you doing, brother? Good to see you.
Hey, Josh, we got 5 gifted memberships from GWL.
GWL, 5 gifted memberships to who, Roach?
Well, it goes to Beast Boy, David Ray, Darnell, Eric Lawrence. Welcome to the membership, guys, along with Daniel Williams. Welcome, y'all. Let's go.
GWL. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, GWL. Cheers, brother.
Thank
Cheers. We also have a $2 donation from Rajier. It says, so we have a WNBA trade. Check DMs on the mega deal for fantasy.
Yeah.
Is it? I'm assuming this is fantasy.
Yeah, it's fantasy.
Mofo gets Boston.
Oh my God.
Tristan Allen gets Ono, Copper, and Satu Sabali.
Whoa.
Rajier gets Wheeler and Stokes. Kia Stokes. Reynolds gets Alwa Fam. And B-Hub gets Melbourne. Jade Melbourne.
That's a 5-way deal. No wonder why you guys were teasing that the other night. Okay.
Who had Boston? Was it Tristan Allen who had Boston? I think Tristan Allen had Boston.
I think it was Tristan Allen who had Boston because he took her and I was mad because I wanted her.
That's in our WNBA fantasy league.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rajier, for the 2, brother.
Thank you.
Thanks for letting us know. Sarcasm. Shout out to the mod squad in the building. Our mod squad, our channel members, the Silver Gang, up in the house. Thunder fans. Let me hear you say thunder up. Now, what about the Spurs fans? Go, Spurs, go.
Go, Spurs, go.
GSG or thunder up. Where y'all at? Where the Thunder fans at? Where the Spurs fans at? Who's mob deep up in here? While you guys are doing that, let me get a roll call on the New York Knicks fans.
Yeah.
How many Knicks fans are here in this chat awaiting their opponent after tonight's game? Where the Knicks fans at? Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go.
Go. I know we had a lot of New York fans here for Game 6.
Mavericks as Knicks will win the finals. We got some Spurs fans. Look at that Big Bear dropping that Wemby emo and the Spurs emo. Mad Steve dropping that Knicks emo. I knew there were Knicks fans up in here.
They're waiting. They're scouting the next opponent. We got 3 days till Game 1 of the NBA Finals, baby. Soroku with the 39 months of the Cote Fury. Afternoon, gentlemen. TSF for life. And he says, go, Spurs, go. Go, Spurs, go. So Josh asked for the roll call. Well, there you go. Soroku going for the Spurs tonight. Dude, almost 40 freaking months. Thank you so much, Soroku.
Soroku! Thank you, brother. Too sweet. Soroku. I had to bring it out, Roach. Ginobili!
Ginobili!
Bringing out the Ginobili jersey. Come on, Ginobes. Bring some luck, baby. Bring some luck. Let's go.
Just call him Ginobes.
Ginobes.
Ginobes. Hey, what's up, Kip?
Kip.
Hooray!
Ooh. Kip says, where the Sports Fury fans at? We are mob deep. How many? 1.6 thousand people in the chat already?
1.8 thousand.
Wait, hold on. Let me refresh. 1.8 thousand in the building. Over 400 likes has already been achieved. Let's see if we can break our record before tip-off. I think it was like around, 700?
Yes. Yep.
Maybe around 720?
Yeah.
Something like that before tip-off. Let's see if we can crack that here for Game 7. So hit that thumbs up. Let's go to 500 likes and beyond, baby. We're going to get into game time predictions here in a bit. Are we caught up?
$5 donation from CDM says, good looking out, fellas. Flop City goes down tonight, though.
Lob City goes down?
Flop City, he says.
Flop City. Damn.
Yeah.
Is that the new nickname?
So the
like Lob City, but now Flop City? Damn. Thunder fans, you gonna let them talk to you like that? Shane, thank you so much for the sub. Shane, appreciate you. Mofo's in the building. Mofo, I just got word. We just got word of the mega deal that went down between you, Bradley Reynolds, Tristan Allen, and Regier. Good stuff, man.
Congratulations. How you doing tonight, Mofo?
Orlando Ortega. We got Levi in France. What's up, Levi?
Hey, Levi, good luck to your Spurs tonight, man. Good luck, dude.
Ravage her. Be careful with that kind of game. He's taking a drinking game every time SGA falls to the ground. Oh. That's tough.
Dude,
be careful.
Depending on how much of a liar you might be gone in the second quarter, dude. Hit that like.
Are you guys ready? Asked David Barnett. Are we ready?
Are we ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready to rumble?
Dude, I missed that dude. Back in the day, he used to do the announcing for boxing matches and WCW. I don't know if we have any old school 1990s wrestling fans up in here, but he used to do that for WCW as well, for the main events and pay-per-views and stuff. What was his name? Michael Buffer?
Michael Buffer.
Ooh, let's get ready to rumble! He would go on forever, too.
He also announced the Royal Rumble, the one that John Cena came back to win.
2008.
2008, yep.
2008.
I remember that.
Who do you guys think was a better announcer, Michael Buffer or his brother
Bruce?
who does UFC? Bruce Buffer. Who's better, Michael Buffer or Bruce Buffer? They're both legends, but who did you prefer?
I grew up on Bruce Buffer, so I gotta go Bruce.
I grew up on Michael Buffer.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go with Bruce.
You go with Bruce?
And I'm not even a big UFC guy.
Okay.
Because I think he does a lot more broader things.
Hey, dude, the chat's agreeing with us. A lot of people are saying Bruce is better.
Yeah, even though I grew up with Michael Buffer.
Buffer.
I got to give it to Bruce.
Mm-hmm. Fighting!
Yeah, that. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Dude, we got Big Bear with another $2 donation. Fun fact, the Spurs are 2-0 when Josh brings the Ginobili jersey out before tip-off.
Dude, we got Sports Fury stream stats. There we go. Who was that?
That was Big Bear.
Big Bear with the Sports Fury stream stat of the night.
You guys want to know another crazy stat after Josh shows that off?
What's that?
So tonight is Harrison Barnes' 34th birthday, right?
Okay, Harrison Barnes, 34th birthday. Fine.
When somebody plays a Game 7 on their birthday in the NBA postseason, it's 7-0 all time. Nobody's ever lost a Game 7 on their birthday.
Harrison Barnes' birthday is going to bring luck to the Spurs tonight on Game 7 on the road.
It very well could.
All right, let's see if that holds up. So you're saying if the Spurs lose, it'll be the first time someone lost a Game 7 on their birthday in NBA history.
Yep.
That's wild.
It's a crazy streak, man.
Thank you guys so much for the love and support. Michael Brown's in the chat. I see you, Edwin, as well. What's up, FX Man? Says, I'll donate $100 if the Spurs win tonight. Well, then go Spurs, go.
Go Spurs, go indeed.
Mofo says, did Tony Brothers get courtside tickets tonight?
I wouldn't even
because he
doubt it.
just loves Lou Dort.
It's still the way he just looked at him after he blew that whistle was wild, man.
Find you somebody to look at you the way Tony Brothers looks at Lou Dort. My God.
I saw so many people on social media using that, man. It's hilarious.
Kip says Josh has never lost a game 7 on his birthday. That's true. That's a fact. That's a scientific, metaphysical fact.
I've actually been there for all 4 of his game 7s. Yep.
Well, tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Rocha, let's check out our 3-leg entry for Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals between the Thunder and San Antonio Spurs. What we got for them?
Okay, so PrizePicks did a special today. Victor Wembanyama only needs 1 point tonight. They ran that special, so if you guys can't, go check that out. We got Dylan Harper for more than 1.5 assists tonight. Dylan Harper, even in the games he struggled to score, has been assisting like crazy. And then Cason Wallace, who is back into the starting lineup tonight in Game 7 for the Thunder. We need him for more than 1.5 blocks plus steals. The dude had 2 steals and 1 block in Game 6, and now here in Game 7, he's back in the starting lineup. So Cason Wallace, more than 1.5 blocks plus steals. Dylan Harper for more than 1.5 assists, and Victor Wembanyama for more than 0.5 point. Guys, go check out PrizePicks. You can download the app or sign up on the desktop as well. And when you guys do, they got a great special for y'all. Play $5, get $50 and instant lineups, but you got to use that promo code HMA. That's HMA for $5 lineup to get $50 in instant lineups. You guys can also follow us on PrizePicks at The Sports Theory. Our affiliate link is in the description below, so go check them out. And there's our lineup for tonight's game number 7, baby. Let's go. Whoa. What's up, Packers Go? How's it going, man? All right, let me make sure we're caught up on donations here. All right, Joshan with a $5 donation. Jason with a $5 donation. If the game's tied at halftime or goes to overtime, I will donate $25 if you guys do the Trump dance after the game. So if it's tied at halftime or overtime. All right, Jason, we'll keep an eye on that, bro. Appreciate the $5 donation, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. What's up, KJ, for the Philippines, guys and gals? We are 150 likes away from 700. Our record before the tip goes off here in this series for likes is 700, just over 700. We are less than 150 likes away from hitting our goal. So hit that like button. We got almost 2,500 in the building. Yo, hyped up for Game 7 or what? A trip to the NBA Finals on the line here in about 22 minutes or so. Tip-off is in 24 minutes. We're 24 minutes and 45 seconds away from tip-off of game number 7. Again, Jason, thank you so much for the 5, bro. Sarcasm with the Get the Membership, the Chosens. Chosens, welcome to the memberships. Thanks to Sarcasm Online. Hey, bro, appreciate you as always, man. Thank you so much. Let's go. If you guys want to watch along with us tonight, the game will be on NBC, which what me and Josh will be watching on, and it will also be on Peacock. Now, tonight is the final game of the NBA this season, this postseason, on NBC. Every game of the NBA Finals will be on ABC. So tonight is the final night for tonight concludes the first season back of the NBA on NBC. So that's where you guys can follow along with us. If not, no problem. We got you guys covered for a live scoreboard, the live play-by-play. And then, of course, you guys will see on the left side, we'll have the on-the-floor stats with the Spurs on top and the Thunder on bottom.
By the way, we just cracked 600 likes, baby. I think the record of amount of likes before tip-off is 720 something. So let's keep it going. Thank y'all so much for over 600 likes. You guys have our prize picks, 3-leg entry. Hopefully that cracks tonight. But going over game 6, man, the San Antonio Spurs, their backs were to the wall. It was the most important, most pressured game for a young franchise with Victor Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, De'Aaron Fox, and all these guys. They had to come through. They had to bounce back from game 5, or else it was all OVA over. And I thought this young squad prevailed in the absolute best way. They came out guns blazing, led by Victor Wembanyama, setting the tone. Ended up with 28 points, 10 rebounds, 3 blocks, and 2 steals. And they were knocking down shot after shot from downtown. I mean, Victor hit 4 threes himself. Devin Vassell hit 4 for 7 from downtown. The role players came through. Castle had 17 points with 9 assists on 50% shooting, and he only had 1 turnover for the game. Like, that's how Castle needs to be. De'Aaron Fox, he still didn't shoot well. He went 1 for 9 with 5 points, but he did have 7 assists. He was out there playmaking. The Wemby minutes were incredible, but most importantly, the non-Wemby minutes were also incredible. And for the first time and the best time since we saw this series and since it started, the Spurs non-Wemby minutes were won by San Antonio. I mean, they really took belt to ass to Oklahoma City in that third period. For the Oklahoma City Thunder, they had Jalen Williams come back, but J-Dub coming back only played 10 minutes. He didn't knock down a single field goal. You could tell, obviously, he wasn't ready to be back, and he is out tonight. But I thought, the other guys, they did all right. It just wasn't enough. And SGA, he went 6 for 18 from the field. That's the MVP right there. He understands what the score is. He understands that he hasn't been playing all that well against this really tight Spurs defense throughout the series because they've done a really good job on SGA, whether it was the games they were doubling him or the games they were playing him one-on-one. For the most part, they've done a great job on SGA. He's shooting under 40% from the field in this series and like 26, 27% from downtown. So tonight, the Thunder, they need SGA. They need MVP SGA, the best game he's ever had in the postseason, right here tonight, here at home. This game will be won by whoever has the better game, Victor Wembanyama or SGA. We can talk about the role players because obviously they matter too. Mm-hmm. They're very pivotal. And in Game 7, it's a high-pressure situation. Whose role players are going to be knocking down shots? Whose role players are going to be making plays? Whose role players are going to be hustling for those 50-50 balls? Whose role players are going to stay out of foul trouble? Limit turnovers. That all matters. But whoever has a better game between Wemby and SGA is going to win this game.
I find it crazy that SGA in his press conference in Game 6 called this the biggest career game he's ever had. And he played in a Game 7 of the NBA Finals last season.
Yeah. That was that game where Tyrese Halliburton unfortunately got hurt.
Yes. So that's it.
This is right here. This is right here the most pivotal game. And he knows that. Wemby knows that. And either SGA and this Thunder squad's going back to the NBA Finals, or the San Antonio Spurs with this young core are going to the NBA Finals. And we have a rematch of 1999, New York versus San Antonio, or it's going to be New York versus the Thunder with a potential back-to-back champion for the first time since when? 2019?
Back-to-back 2018.
2018.
Yeah, yep. When the Warriors went back-to-back 2017, 2018.
I see Tommy in the chat. She squealed. Vertical Grow. What's going on? Ander Roven, Adrian Ortiz. I see you as well. Erica P. Bandits in the building as well. What's up, Danny Wilson? Hello, guys. Welcome on in, everybody. We have people from the Philippines in the chat. I see a lot of people representing them from the Philippines. They love Dylan Harper. He's half Filipino. Kuya Harper. Also, Kuya Jared McCain. Shout out to the Philippines. Aussies, I see you guys in the chat as well. Shout out to the people tuning in from across the seas. It's an odd hour for them, but they're tuning in anyway for Game 7 of the end of the Western Conference Finals, who many feel that this is the real NBA Finals. I know Knicks fans don't want to hear that, and they don't believe that because they still believe they can do it. But there's a lot of field out there that this is it right here.
See,
maybe not.
I felt that going into the series, but the way New York played in the Eastern Conference, I'm excited no matter what team faces them here in 3 days.
Thunderbolts in the building. What's up, Chosen Slumpo? What's going on? SGA drop anything less than 30 and take his MVP away. Damn. Well, I mean, there's no doubt SGA has to come through today. Hasn't
Yes.
played well in this series. He's got to come through today. This is the game where SGA's got to knock down those shots, those tough shots, and they're gonna stay. They're gonna remain tough shots.
I mean, so much this series. He was going 4 for 10, 4 for 11, 7 for 15. Just needs to be more consistent tonight.
What's up, Nate Dogg?
Hey,
We got a $10 donation from Explosive 7945. So pumped for this game. NBA future looking very bright with these two franchises because they're so young. But I'm working. But y'all make it like I'm watching the game with the play-by-play. Thanks, fellas. Yo, how about double explosive?
hey, we appreciate you, man. Hopefully we can make work go by fast, brother. Let's go.
He's at work on a Saturday night. We got him, though. All you guys who are also at work tuning in to the stream for the live play-by-play, we got you guys also, as well as explosive. For those who are tuning in because maybe you're on the road, you're tuning in to the live play-by-play, whatever the case may be, thanks so much for being here with us tonight. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Rocha, we just cracked over 750 likes.
Dude, we did it. Thank y'all for smashing the goal.
Booyaka!
Six.
45 away from 800.
Let's go.
Explosive, thank you so much for the $10 donation. The Robin Cho says, I'm at work with you guys. My headphones gone. Let's go.
Hey, we got you, bro. Hopefully work goes well, man.
Sean Miller says, I'm door dashing right now, and I'm not going to finish that sentence from
Whoa.
Sean Miller.
Okay, Sean Miller.
Sus comment of the night so far. Prego with the $2 donation. Spurs take it on the over. Let's ducking go. Quack.
So he's got the Spurs. He's got the over here for game 7.
Prago. What a name, man. Love it. Thank you so much for that $2 donation. Prago, appreciate you, brother.
Thank you.
Ando Robo with the 2 says SGA to start at the line because Wemby looked at him wrong. Damn.
Oh, that's
Two
tough.
shots.
Yeah, 2 shots to start the game.
Thank you, Ando Robo, for the 2, brother. We got a $5 donation from Big Bear. Says, objectively speaking, guys, Game 7s is where legends are made. Even in a loss, you want to see greatness for both teams. TSF Nation, let's get those like ups. Let's go, Big Bear. And he's right, man. Game 7 is where you make your bones, dude. Game 7s. Someone's going to become a legend and someone's going to learn some experience. So that's the nature of it. Someone will move on to the NBA Finals and celebrate tonight, while the other team will have a whole off season and learn from their mistakes and gain experience.
Tonight could be a night that Wembanyama shows the world he's here, or tonight could be the night that SGA shows the reason why he's a 2-time back-to-back MVP.
Hey, what's up, Kenneth? He says, what's up, guys? Just joining in. Do you guys have game time predictions yet? I'm so glad Kenneth came into the chat for our segue into game time predictions for Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals between the Thunder and San Antonio Spurs. Are you guys ready?
I'm ready, Josh.
Well, then let's get into game time predictions for Game 7. The greatest 2 words in sports. Who do you guys have winning tonight's Game 7? Type 1 for the Spurs. Type 2 for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Type 1 for the Spurs. Type 2 for the Thunder in the chat. Who do you have winning Game 7? As you guys are doing that, we got a $5 donation from On the Line Sports, a.k.a. B Money. He says, I made it around the sun for the 27th time today. Go OKC. Go be great. Ladies and gentlemen, it is B Money's birthday. Our good friend and longtime supporter, our homie. It's his 27th birthday today. Please welcome and shout out B Money for his birthday. Wish him happy birthday, folks.
B Money, happy birthday, brother. Hopefully it's a good one, dude.
I'm going to go crack open a beer for you, man. Happy birthday. Love you so much, dude. I hope you're having a great one, man. Let's go.
Appreciate you, B. I see a lot of ones in the chat. Here comes the 2s, though. The 1 started off hot. Here comes the 2s. Josh, we have a split chat tonight, man.
Woo! All right. To everybody in the chat for Game 7, for you guys giving us your predictions, and for B Money's 27th birthday. Cheers. Love you guys.
Cheers, y'all. Let's have a great one tonight.
All right, Rocha, let's do this. Who do you got?
For,
Are you taking the Thunder or are you taking the San Antonio Spurs?
for me in Game 7, I'm going to have the Thunder bounce back and win. I had Thunder in 7. I'm sticking with it.
I see. Thunder, experience,
Yes.
the defending champions, Game 7, pressure on the line. You're rocking with them. Nah, give me the Spurs, baby. Give me the San Antonio Spurs. Go, Spurs, go.
So he's got the youngsters with the biggest win of their lives tonight.
They're the underdogs tonight. I understand that. I get it. But give me the upset, baby. Give me the upset. Let's go. MVP, you're going SGA?
SGA, baby.
Give me Victor Wembanyama, Rocha. Who's your X Factor tonight?
We talked about him earlier. Chet Holmgren needs to set the tone in a big way tonight. Give me Chet as X Factor.
Give me Stephon Castle as my X Factor for tonight. What he did in game number 6, putting up 17 points on 50% shooting with 9 assists and only 1 turnover. That's the kind of night we need from Stephon Castle if the Spurs are going to win. So give me Castle as X Factor. Who's your first bucket?
My first bucket tonight is going to be SGA to set the tone.
My first bucket is going to be Victor Wembanyama. First three-pointer, a.k.a. the first splash. Who you got?
De'Aaron Fox.
Give me Lou Dort.
Okay.
First dunk. Who you got?
First dunk, give me Chet Holmgren.
You're going with Chet?
Yeah.
Give me a Spur. Give me that guy from Area 51, Victor Wembanyama.
And in tonight's over-unders, 211.5, Josh. What you got?
I'm taking the over for Game 7. Give me the over, baby.
I'm right there with Josh. Give me the over as well.
And there you have it, folks. Our Game 7 predictions. Rocha's taking the Thunder. I'm taking the San Antonio Spurs. If you're just walking through the door, let us know who you have winning tonight's game. Are you taking the Spurs or are you taking the Thunder? Tonight's referee crew chief is going to be Mark Davis. It's going to be Mark Davis tonight. If you're wondering about that, it's Mark Davis, the referee crew chief here in Oklahoma City for Game 7.
He was the one that refereed Game 3 of this series.
Most of the chat is going San Antonio. Majority of the chat's going San Antonio. We got a $20 donation, Rocha, a 20 bomb. He says, let's go Spurs. What about you? Vassell, Wemby, Vassell, Castle, Champ, who? Woohoo!
Woohoo! Well, Prago Josh agrees with you. He's got the Spurs tonight as well, bro.
Ho!
Oh!
Let's go, Prago, 27. Cheers, brother. Cheers, everybody in the chat. Over 4,000 people in the building. Prago with a $20 bomb. It's B Money's birthday, and we got a $10 donation from our homie, McKinley. He says, OKC wins by 12, and the entire world complains about the refs making a missed call when the Thunder dominate the game. McKinley throwing the gauntlet down.
Well, we're seeing it right, McKinley, to see if this pattern holds strong with the teams bouncing back.
So Prego with a $20 bomb saying, let's go Spurs. McKinley with a $10 bomb going with the Thunder. Thunder up, go Spurs go. Who prevails tonight? Who's going to the NBA Finals to meet the New York Knicks with Jalen Brunson, Mike Brown, Cat, Bridges, Hart? Who's meeting them tonight? Thank y'all so much for almost 1,000 likes on the stream. Ray Cloud Stepper, I see you. Logan Pot, I see as well. We're 62 likes away from 1,000 before tip-off. Before tip-off.
Bro, that's insane. Thank y'all so much.
Right now, they're doing player intros here at Oklahoma City Thunder. The entire crowd is wearing blue T-shirts.
Yeah.
So that's the situation. That's the atmosphere in Oklahoma City. All the crowd are wearing blue T-shirts. We got Big Bear with a $5 donation. He says, one more get. In your best Michael Buffer voice, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Dude, that was really good. Let's go, baby.
Woo! I didn't even take a deep breath for that one either.
I know, that's great.
I could have went further.
Thank you so much, Big Bear, for that 5.
Fafit Eyes. What's up, brother? Shout out to you, man. Shout out to everybody. She Squill says, Bruce Buffer. fighting.
Out
In
of
the one corner, we got SGA and the Oklahoma City Thunder. In the other corner, we got Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs.
For the Western Conference Championship of the world. Let's go.
Fitness boys in the house. What's up, fitness boys?
What's up, man? The alien's about to dominate. We'll see. This is his first ever Game 7.
Pedro Rodriguez. What's up, Pedro from San Antonio? Shout out to the 210, man. Shane in the chat. Samuel Johnson. Q Ball. Carlos Lander. What up, man? What's up, dudes?
Guys, we just hit 1,000 likes before tip-off.
Lord have mercy. Are you serious?
Oh, I'm serious, Sally.
Oh, my goodness, man.
Oh, my God. This is crazy. Thank you all so much for joining. Guys, we're about 7 minutes away from tip-off tonight. 7 minutes away. Yo, and Scorpion with the 5 says, the best duo of the commentating in the NBA playoffs I've ever seen. Keep it up, hombres.
Oh, dude, thank you so much for that compliment, man. We try to do our best. We try to have fun as much as we can and do the best we can. And we appreciate you guys supporting us through all of it from head to toe. Thank you.
Hey, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the 5, El Scorpio.
El Scorpion, get over here.
Fatality.
Finish him. Someone's going to get finished tonight. We're going to see a fatality tonight.
We are.
Or a flop-tality. I don't know.
Or both.
Kip, Kip.
Hooray!
With 5. Count on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 gifted memberships in the chat. And they're going to DJV63. D Banks. It's going to go to YouTube subscriber 5. Night Cap Moon. It's going to go to Jordan Smith. Welcome, guys, to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to our guy, Kip, who I think is gifting that for us hitting 1,000 likes before tip-off.
Oh, how kind is that? Appreciate you, Kip.
Kip, you're the man, dude. Thank you, brother, for the 5 gifted.
Thank you.
Uriah Naya, thank you so much for hitting that like button. We appreciate it. Vile Kyle Miller. What's up, brother? Prayers and Anthem on mute. Let's go. We got a $2 donation from Erica P. And it's a mic.
Mic drop.
Just give me one mic. Let's go.
Erica P, thank you so much for the $2 super sticker. Let me put that in the fridge of fury. And then we got a $2 donation for JP. Says, Castle better not fold. Talking to that reporter. Oh, because everybody goes crazy for one of the reporters at NBC.
Oh, really?
Because she is excellent.
She's muy caliente.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mamacita.
I know exactly who you're talking about, Jake B. Thank you, the 2, man.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Mayeda, Little John says, I love y'all's channel. Little John. Yeah. Thank you.
We appreciate you. Yeah.
Dude, Josh, I got some white donuts if you need a snack. I could go for some powdered donuts.
I'm about to say, you know it's called powdered donuts, right, Kip?
We already went over our game top predictions. Thank you again, Kip, for the 5 gifted, brother.
Thank you.
We already went over our game top predictions. If you're just tuning in, we just gained like 400 new people in the chat in the last couple of minutes. Who do you have, the Spurs or the Thunder? Roach is taking the Thunder. I'm taking the Spurs. And I got my Ginobili jersey.
And apparently when Josh pulls out that jersey, the Spurs are 2-0 before tip-off.
Let's go. Rudy says, I'm back. What did I miss? Well, we went over our game time predictions. Rocha took the Thunder, I took the Spurs. We announced that Mark Davis will be the referee crew chief for tonight's game number 7 here in the Western Conference Finals. And the game has yet to start. Right now, they're doing starting lineups for the San Antonio Spurs here in OKC. Also, in the arena, all the fans in the crowd are wearing blue T-shirts. So it's all blue in OKC right now from the crowd.
It's the first time this series they've done all blue. They've done blue and white, but not all blue this series.
Stubby Assassin said, I got my Rodman jersey on. Hashtag the worm.
Whoa.
Dude, so you're an old school Spurs fan. I went to the Alamo Dome and watched Dennis Rodman play for the San Antonio Spurs back in the day.
That's crazy, dude. That's awesome you got a jersey like that, man.
He played for the Spurs, Dennis Rodman. Yep.
The Spurs, the Mavericks, obviously the Bulls.
What jerseys do you guys have on? If you're a Thunder or a Spurs fan, what jerseys are you guys wearing? You wearing a current player? You guys wearing a classic? I got the white Ginobili jersey. What you guys got?
Oh, do any of you guys got a Supersonic jersey on?
Kelly Fitz with a 99-cent donut. What's up, Kelly?
What's that?
Dropping the one sticker. Is that a gift or is that a skyline?
It's a skyline. It's a skyline.
All right, skyline chili. Let's go.
Oh God, no.
Hey, Kelly Fitz, it's good to see you, Kelly. Thank you, brother.
Mr. Bolpeak with the $5 donation. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Vic Wemby.
Ah, Vic Wemby. I love that, Bolpeak. Let's go, brother. With the 5. Good to see you, homie.
Thank you, Bolpeak.
I got that Sean Kemp jersey.
Ooh.
Dude, Sean Kemp. Dude, I used to love watching some Sean Kemp.
Okay.
I got my Tottenham Hotspur jersey on. Okay. Biombo jersey. We got a Biombo jersey in the chat.
Biombo.
Jay says I'm rocking that Tim Duncan jersey right now.
Okay.
Ricky Williams. 11 Brunson jersey says Queen. Queen got the Brunson.
Don't blame you. You're in the NBA Finals.
Burning Paper, some of the $2 Nation. I have my Nick Collison jersey on. Nick Collison.
The former Thunder.
I got my David. Thank you so much for the 2, brother.
Thank you.
Burning Paper's son. Rocking his jersey, man. Are the nuns here? Oh, that's a good question. Are the nuns here?
They haven't showed them yet if they are here.
I got, wow, I see y'all. Wemby jersey, Tony Parker jersey.
Nice.
Josh Giddey jersey. Hartenstein. I have my Rocha jersey from his OnlyFans, a sarcasm.
Hey, let's go.
Baker Brandon says I got my Magic Tracy McGrady jersey on. Starting 5 for the Oklahoma City Thunder is Lou Dort, Cason Wallace, Isaiah Hartenstein, Chet Holmgren, and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Cason Wallace in the starting 5 tonight with Lou Dort, Hartenstein, Holmgren, and SGA.
So take out Jeremy Kane back to the bench. Cason Wallace played excellent in Game 6 in the loss. Go ahead. There we go. I got my City jersey Wade on, says Mr. Solis. What's up, Mr. Solis?
Solis, too sweet, brother. Father Time says, by the way, sarcasm, don't wash that Rocha jersey. It loses its value.
It really does. You can't. You can't.
Rocha, we got a $20 bomb from the Great White North of Canada. And it's Don Hercup, 2703. He says, great job, guys.
And we appreciate you. We couldn't do this without you guys. Thank you so much, bro.
Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
It will be the San Antonio Spurs in their blue jerseys. Everybody wearing blue.
No, San Antonio Spurs in their black jerseys.
Yes, sir.
You said San Antonio Spurs wearing their blue jerseys.
Oh, my bad. The Thunder wearing the blue jerseys.
Spurs are wearing their black jerseys. Thunder in their blue jerseys. Spurs don't wear blue jerseys.
My bad. My bad. My fault. Let's go.
Thank you so much, Don, for the $20 bomb.
Daddy.
And the crowd's wearing their blue shirts, too.
It's a sea of blue. This is the first time they're doing this since series.
Ooh-wee.
Dude, we just see.
Oh, I'm ready. It's the weekend. It's Saturday night.
Yep.
And we got Game 7. I could cry. I'm so happy.
Just shed one tear, Josh.
We got a $5 donation from Check Your Diet. Oh, Check Your Diet. He says, is this the best playoff series of the 2020s?
Ooh.
There's been some blowouts in this series. But it's been a chess match all series long, right? Game 1, off to a hot start, double overtime, and it's a Game 7 series. And we'll see what awaits us tonight for this one.
Yeah.
But it's the most important.
Oh,
absolutely, no doubt, the most important.
1,000% the most important, no doubt. I was thinking the 2021 NBA Finals is up there for me.
Retro Zombie says the farting nuns. Good, ready to rumble reference. Okay.
Oh,
I see your culture.
I got it. I got that reference. Let's go.
Check your diet. Thank you so much for the 5, brother. We have over 5,000 people in the chat and 1.2 thousand likes before tip-off. We're at center court. We're getting ready for tip-off here on NBC. Mark Davis is the referee crew chief. Thunder in their blue jerseys. San Antonio Spurs in their all-black jerseys. The starting 5 for the Thunder is Cason Wallace, Lou Dort, SGA, Chet Holmgren, and Hartenstein. The starting 5 for the Spurs, Castle, Vassell, Fox, Wembanyama, and Champagnie. And it's Victor Wembanyama and Chet Holmgren at center court. Mark Davis ready for the jump. And here it comes. And Victor will win it for the Spurs. They have the first possession of Game 7. And they'll shoot on the left side of the court. And we'll get synced up here once again. De'Aaron Fox got the ball picked up by Lou Dort on the far side, right wing. All the crowd in their blue jerseys, in their blue shirts, on their feet still. Over to Victor Wembanyama. 7 on the shot clock. Victor to the right short corner. Pull up over Chet Holmgren off the big window. Victor Wembanyama for the first bucket on Chet's head. 2-0 San Antonio. Now it's going to be Case and Wallace bringing up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder, shooting on the right side in their blue jerseys. And here's Chet Holmgren. The ball's popped loose. Picking his pocket is Devin Vassell. Into the hands of Castle. Down the lane. Layup. He draws a shooting foul from Lou Dort. With 11:17 remaining in the first quarter, we got some cookies from Vassell. And then Castle's fouled at the rim from Oklahoma City for 2 free throws.
And I like on the first possession, they went inside for Victor Wembanyama. Continue to do that all night.
Oh, they're not calling that a shooting foul.
Okay.
It's a foul on the floor, so they're going to inbound for the near sideline. So it is not a shooting foul. Here's the inbound. Castle, cross-court pass, broken up out of bounds by Lou Dort. So 12 on the shot clock for the Spurs, 11:09 on the game clock. Spurs will inbound from the sideline. We have a $2 donation from Wemby. He says, Game 7 and Papi Brochita, it's going to be a good day. Thank you, Wemby, for the $2 donation. Here's the ball, inbound. 7 on the shot clock. On the far side wing, Wemby setting the screen for Vassell. Going to the right short corner. Pull up baseline over SGA, and he knocks it down. Devin Vassell from 14 feet on SGA's head. 4-0 San Antonio. Thunder still looking for the first bucket of the game. A double team coming for SGA. Out to Lou Dort to the top of the key. Wallace over to Chet Holmgren driving baseline. He'll stop. He'll step back, and he'll knock down the baseline jumper over Vassell for their first score of the game. 10:37. 36, 35, Castle down the lane, layup is up and good off the window through traffic. How about Stephon Castle down the heart of the lane for a layup, 6-2, San Antonio Spurs with a 4-point lead. Thunder shooting on the right side of the screen in their blue jerseys. SGA down the lane, and the ball's knocked loose out of bounds by San Antonio. 6-2, Spurs with a 4-point lead.
And I like that San Antonio is attacking inside early, Josh. Good stuff for them.
Woo-wee. Almost 6,000 people in the chat. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all for hitting that like and subscribe. Ball's inbounded from the baseline. Case and Wallace with the inbound to the right short corner. Hartenstein put the ball on the floor. Bounce pass at the top of the key goes SGA. In front of him to guard is Vassell on Shea. He'll take him off the dribble. He'll stop. He'll step back with that patented move and knock it down from 18 feet on a turnaround step back jump shot. SGA with a tough bucket to cut the lead to 2.
A rainbow shot like Jokic, man.
The Spurs are going from right to left on the screen in their black jerseys. Wemby, baseline. Castle with the layup off the bank. 8-4. San Antonio with the 4-point lead. Wemby with the assist. Castle with 4 points now. Now, the Thunder are going from left to right on the screen in their blue jerseys. Hartenstein setting the high screen for Chet. He'll drive a floater over Wemby. Hits the back iron. Rebound falls to Wallace as Fox could not secure the rebound. It went right through his hands. To SGA, to Lou Dort, pump fake on Chet Penny, step back shot from up top. It's off the right of the rim and out of bounds. Spurs ball.
Good attempt there by Lou Dort, but he's been off all series for downtown.
What's up, R&B? Wembanyama will bring up the ball across the timeline. Wemby stopped around the halfway mark. Bounce pass goes to Vassell on the far side wing. SGA in front to guard. Wemby will get that dribble handoff. Hartenstein on Wemby. Pump fake to the right corner. Fox give and go to Wemby to the rim, and he posterized Chet Holmgren. Holy shnikes! Get out the way, Chet. Have you never heard of Ludacris when he said, "Move, bitch, get out the way"? Because here comes Wemby with a slam. That was the first dunk of the game, by the way. 10-4 lead. San Antonio with a 6-point lead. Looking to get another stop. Pull up 3 up top. Lou Dort hits the back iron. Wemby with the rebound. His first rebound of the game.
Terrible shot right there by Lou Dort.
Back to the way, Wemby, drive, kick, Vassell, corner 3, near side, won't go, and the long rebound belongs to SGA. On the floor for the Thunder, it's SGA. It's going to be Holmgren, Hartenstein, Lou Dort, and Case and Wallace. In their blue jerseys, shooting on the right side of the court, here they come. Down by 6, Hartenstein on the left elbow, ball knocked loose by Wemby. He said giving him cookies. Wemby with some cookies and a steal, and he's being hounded by Case and Wallace, and he's knocked to the ground, and the ball's loose, and we're going to get a foul by Case and Wallace to Wembanyama. 8:21 left to go in the first quarter, and a foul against Case and Wallace.
And an early substitution here. Alex Caruso entered the game for Lou Dort. Lou Dort, terrible start to Game 7.
And you know what? Thunder fans have been voicing that on social media, how much they cannot stand Lou Dort in this series. He's not played well throughout the series. In fact, calling for him not to even be in the starting lineup. Well, it's an early sub out for him, and here comes Caruso, who has been great in this series. It's going to be Spurs basketball with Castle, Vassell, Fox, Wemby, and Champagny. Pull up elbow shot, no good from Castle, and the rebound will belong to Isaiah Hartenstein, his first of the ball game. It's Thunder basketball shooting on the right side of the court in their blue jerseys. Spurs in their blacks. And here's Champagny guarding SJ. He drives the lane to the baseline. Hartenstein, floater, easy one, goes in for Hartenstein. And it's a 10-6 lead for San Antonio with 7:51, 7:50, 49, 48, 47, 46,
Yeah.
45. Get synced up here a little bit for those who are just tuning in. 12 on the shot clock for the Spurs. Everyone still on their feet here in Oklahoma City wearing their blue shirts in the crowd. Here's a pull-up three from the wing, and Fox drains it from downtown. Nothing but the bottom of the net for De'Aaron Fox, who went 1 for 9 in game number 6. He knocks down that field goal right there for 3 points. Down 13-6. Here's SGA. Double team. Cross-court pass. Thrown up by Fox. Fox with some steals. Fox the drive. Out to with Champagny. Wemby. Fox. Extra pass to Vassell. Wide open for 3. That's not going to go. And the rebound falls to Hartenstein.
Well, I thought that was going in. That was a good look for Devin Vassell.
7:05 remaining in the first quarter. And here's SGA hounded by De'Aaron Fox. Blows past him to the left elbow into the lane. Leaning in for a floater. Got it. SGA a little bit too quick for Fox. Thank you so much, Junior, for the subscribe.
Thank you. 4 points down for SGA.
Pull up 3. Julian Champagny from downtown. How about Julian? Assisted by De'Aaron Fox. And that Champagny 3 and a splash gives San Antonio Spurs an 8-point lead, 16-8. And there goes another steal for Vassell. Vassell with another steal. Down the lane layup. High out the window, no good. But a putback dunk by Castle.
Time out, Oklahoma City. 18-8 San Antonio. 6:33 to go in the first quarter.
Dude, how about that? Devin Vassell with the steal? No, that was Fox actually with the steal.
Yeah.
And it was Vassell with the recovery, looking at the replay. And down the lane, he missed high off the window, but Fox came flying in on the trailer with the putback dunk to put the Spurs up 18-8.
Dude, the San Antonio defense has been absolutely excellent. They've already gotten 4 turnovers off the Thunder, Josh.
How about that, Rochita?
Just incredible. Their energy out of the gate has been sensational in Game 7, Josh.
All right, Roach. We get a commercial break. It's a timeout made by the Oklahoma City Thunder. I think they're D'ing them up again, SJ, pretty well. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. Wemby is knocking down his shots early. 2 for 2, 4 points. So those buckets are tough to get, but he's got 2 of them. He got it.
I mean, we saw what he had to do in that first shot, SJ. He had to put up a rainbow shot for it to go in. Nice adjustment there.
Shout out to the 7.3 thousand people in the chat. Roach, where are we at, dude?
Dude, we are 50 likes away from 1,500 likes.
What?
Yeah, baby.
Dude, thank y'all so much for supporting the channel tonight. Thank y'all for blowing up that subscribe, sharing out the stream. My goodness. Almost 1,500 likes on the stream in the first quarter. Nearing 2,000 is incredible. Nobles, thank you, brother.
What's up,
thank you, Nobles. Retro Zombie dropping that Spurs emote. How about San Antonio Spurs shooting 67% to start this game from the field and 50% from downtown? Incredible. And causing 4 turnovers for OKC already and scoring 4 points off of those turnovers. We have a $1 sticker, Rocha, from Erica P., and it's a rainbow. The more you know.
The more you know. Let me put that in the fridge of fury. Thank you so much, Erica P.
Erica, thank you.
Thank you.
But right now, in the early go of the first quarter, it's Spurs up by 10, turning defense into offense.
Josh, can you look up the points in the paint real quick? Because I feel like almost 18 of the points have been in the paint.
Of the 18 points from San Antonio, 8 of them came from the paint.
8. So
because remember, they have 2 made threes.
Yeah.
So 8 of the 18 points have come from the paint. Thunder have 2 points in the paint so far.
So they have 8 points in the paint. Thunder have 8 total points here to start game 1.
Hey, thank you so much, Boompa in the chat. And Rocha, do we what just happened? A 150 sticker from Kip Kip.
Hooray! Who's got some popcorn, Josh?
Hey, yo, get your popcorn ready, as T.O. used to say.
Ah, man, I miss T.O., bro.
And thank you, Sugar Lips, for the subscribe.
Thank you, Sugar Lips. And thank you, Kip Gaming. Let me put that on the fridge of fury, baby.
Reveal the magic, says Josh. Just give me one. Boom, shaka laka laka laka. All right, next dunk. I gotta remember to go boom, shaka laka laka, like NBA Jam.
We've only had one dunk so far. No, we've had two. Wembanyama and Castle.
Thank you, Kip. Thank you again, Erica P, for the donos. Thank you for the stickers. Mitchell says, hey guys, Mitch and Emmett here. Mitch and Emmett here. New, but loving the vibe already. How about Mitch and Emmett?
Appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Also new to the channel, Richie Beats hitting that subscribe. We love making new friends, right?
Oh, absolutely, man. It's been a lot of fun.
Noble says, I love NBA Jam. When they jump 50 feet in the air for a dunk, Rocha could do that.
Oh, I've done it before, baby, and I'll do it again.
Erica says, I used to say shakalaka when my boy was a baby and he would laugh, and the laugh was so cute.
That's awesome, Erica.
We're coming back for action. It's Thunder basketball with Isaiah Hartenstein, SGA, Casey Wallace, Caruso, and McCain. Here goes a cross-court pass to Wallace. No hesitation, three. That's going to be a miss. Offensive rebound falls to Hartenstein. Out to McCain for a corner three. That's going to be a miss. Wallace comes flying in with an offensive rebound. So a third opportunity here for the Thunder on this offensive possession. 7 the shot clock. Caruso cross-court pass. Left corner pull up three, and it's good for Casey Wallace. He makes it a 7-point game. His first bucket of the night is a splash.
That's how you turn opportunities, and the field goes right there.
5:50 to go. Vassell tries to answer, and he'll knock it down.
Dude.
Nothing but the bottom of the net for Devin Vassell, making it 21-11. And a quick layup back the other way. It's Caruso down the lane for a layup off the window. 21-13, 8-point lead for San Antonio with 5:37 to go. And here comes San Antonio shooting in the left side of the screen in their black jerseys. Castle into the post against SJ and one. He got SJ with the pump fake, hit the big shot, and was drawing a foul.
Once again, San Antonio continues to strike from inside and from downtown. Excellent all three levels right now.
And then
that was the perfect pump fight by Castle to get SJ at the jump.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, first foul. First personal foul, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Castle with a free throw.
That's the third team foul now in the Thunder.
And the free throw is good. 3-point play for Stephon Castle. He now has 9 points in the game. 24-13. Spurs lead it. Now here come the Oklahoma City Thunder going from left to right on the screen in their blue jerseys. And here's a pocket pass. Hartenstein pass to the baseline. Caruso broke it up and stolen here by Julian Champagnie. And the Spurs off of another turnover are going back to the way. Vassell dribble drive baseline. Kicks to the right corner. Champagnie wide open for 3 points off of defense, Rocha. Defense into offense. How about that? It's 27-15.
5 turnovers now by the Thunder. Here is the Thunder as Jeremy Kane gets around Champagnie high off the glass and scores.
It is now 27-15 with 4:46 left to go here in the first quarter. And here come the San Antonio Spurs with Julian Champagnie, Vassell, Castle, Luke Cornett, and Dylan Harper. Here is Champagnie. Harper down the lane, out to Champagnie, swings it over to Castle, pull-up three, contested over SGA. That's not going to go. And it's Caruso with a chase down rebound. Ahead to SGA into the lane, bounce pass, right corner, pull-up three, and it's good for Jared McCain. Kuya McCain drains the three, and that forces a timeout for San Antonio, who lead it by 9, 27-18. Timeout San Antonio with 4:24 to go in the first quarter.
I like that. Mitch Johnson feels a little bit of momentum going Oklahoma City. Good timeout here by Mitch Johnson.
Jared McCain. Right now, he's 2 for 3 with 5 points. 5 points for Jared McCain. The Thunder are shooting 62% from the field, mind you. They're shooting 62% from the field. Spurs are shooting 69% from the field.
Nice.
But the Spurs are shooting 57% from downtown, shooting 4 for 7 from beyond the arc. 4 made threes for the Spurs. The Oklahoma City Thunder are shooting 33% from 3, which is 2 for 6 on those shot attempts. But the turnovers right now, San Antonio's got 0 turnovers so far. They're taking control of the ball. But the Thunder, they have 5 turnovers so far in this quarter. And those 5 turnovers turned into 7 points for the Spurs.
It's just been excellent defense. San Antonio is finding their way in the passing lanes. Meanwhile, on the other side, they're needing to step up on defense. A lot of these shots inside and outside are wide open for San Antonio right now.
Now, here's an area where the Thunder are excelling at so far in this quarter. And the Spurs got to step it up. and I'm talking about the rebound battle. The Thunder have 7 rebounds to the Spurs only 2 rebounds.
Ooh. And on one possession, they had 2 offensive rebounds that led to that Casey Wallace 3 for the Thunder.
So the Thunder are getting those boards right now, especially in the offensive side. We have a $2 donation from Mark. Mark Sorhe. He says belt to ass. That's what he wants. He wants a leather belt to the ass. Bare ass.
No matter who wins this game, we all want this to come down to the wire. Unless you're a Spurs or Thunder fan. If you're just a regular NBA fan, you want this coming down to the wire. And so far, we got a 9-point lead for the Spurs.
Hey, thank you so much, Mark. Appreciate the 2, brother.
Thank you, dude.
So the splashes, it is 4-2 in favor of San Antonio. The splash. If you're brand new here, we have a splash counter on the screen above our heads. So what a splash means, it means a 3-point shot. And we keep track of all the 3-pointers made for both teams. So the San Antonio Spurs, they have 4 threes, 4 splashes. The Thunder, they have 2 made threes, 2 splashes.
2 for 6 for the Thunder so far, 4 for 7 for the Spurs. Broken, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you. We have a $2 donation during the commercial break from James. James Corridor says, we need the Spurs to win. He needs it for just the culture of basketball, I guess.
It would be really cool for us to get a 1999 rematch, man. I wouldn't mind it at all.
Hey, thank you so much for the 2, brother. Thank you guys so much for the support. James, thank you, dude. Thank you. Maria says, you guys are doing a great job. Well, thank you, Maria.
Appreciate you, Maria. Thank you.
Maria, you remind me of a West Side Story. That was a good song by Carlos Santana.
Hey, Bay Area legend, baby.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, episodes, for the subscribe. And thank you guys for tuning in to tonight's episode of the Sports Fury, Game 7. That's the title of the episode, Game 7.
That's it. That's all we need, Game 7.
Diego Mercado, thank you for the subscribe, brother.
Go, Diego, go.
Darius with the $2 donation, Roach.
Slap my belly, take me to heaven, man. We got a Game 7.
I love it.
Slap. That's great. Belly slap.
It's Spurs basketball out of the timeout. And here we go with Wembanyama, Vassell, Castle, Keldon Johnson, and Harper. Caruso hounding. Attached to the hip to Castle driving down the lane. Castle goes up, and I think he was blocked there by SGA. The ball's knocked loose, and diving for it is going to be Jay Will. Jay Will over to SGA, and off the turnover, here come the Thunder. Shea over to Chet Holmgren, and it's taking the ball right out of his hands. It's Keldon Johnson. The ball's knocked loose, and it's another Thunder turnover. Thunder turned back over to themselves.
What was that? As SGA goes up, no good, but gonna draw a shooting foul.
Jared McCain with that steal, and then Harper with the shooting foul. SGA with 2 free throws coming up, 2 shots. Dude, there was a steal right back and forth there.
That was a wild 3 straight steals by each team, man.
That's crazy.
That was the first turnover of the game for San Antonio, by the way.
Dude, we're 145 likes away from 2,000 on the stream before the game even gets to the second quarter. Nathaniel Moore, thank you so much for the sub. SGA shooting 2 shots, first free throws up, and it's good. De'Aaron Fox will check in for Stephon Castle right now. Castle checking out with 9 points.
I got here. Thank you for subscribing.
Second free throw was good by SGA. It's 27-20 with 3:49 left to go in the first quarter. And here come the Spurs with Harper, Johnson, Vassell, Fox, and Wembanyama. They'll be shooting on the left side of the court. Marla, thank you for the sub. Harper crosses the timeline, and there's a double horn set screen right there. Caruso now ISO'd onto Harper, top of the key. Shot clock to 7. Over to Wembanyama on the left short corner. He's got Jay Will on him, as he's had a lot in the series. Pull-up shot, air ball, overshot that one. SGA saves it inbounds off the miss from Wemby, and ahead to Jared McCain. McCain brings it across the timeline. They're down by 7. Over back to SGA, back to McCain on the near side, driving on Harper into the lane, back up top to SGA. Shot clock to 10 against De'Aaron Fox. Shea, step back, contested 3, hits the back iron, rebound Jay Will. The Spurs got to start boxing out because they're losing those rebounds left and right to Oklahoma City. They're dominating the boards. SGA over to Jay Will for 3. He misfires. Rebound to Vassell.
Finally, they grab a rebound.
The Blue Soldier says you guys should have a flop counter. Damn, that's tough, Blue Soldier.
That's really
$2
tough.
Toto. Thank you, brother. Vassell pulls up from the right elbow. He misfires, and that's a rebound for Jay Will. And we have a $2 donation from Aaron. He says Spurs will live and die by the three ball. McCain shoots a three. He rims it out. Chet Holmgren the offensive rebound, and he draws a foul from Keldon Johnson.
That's going to be a foul on the floor by Keldon Johnson.
Aaron, thank you so much for the two. Right now, San Antonio Spurs are 4 for 7 from downtown. The Thunder are 2 for 9 from downtown. Thank you, Aaron, and thank you $2 donation from Crazy Los 2170. If Spurs are up by 12 by half, I'm putting another $200 on.
Ooh, well, good luck with that, bro.
Woo!
Thank you.
Call us, Roger, real quick.
Yeah. So we're inbounds here for SGA. He's got it top of the key, picked up by Devin Vassell with 10 to shoot. 2:30 to go in the first quarter, down by 7. SGA the check, met up by Wembanyama, kick out. Kendrick Williams for 3. Down short, rebound Wembanyama.
Now the Thunder are 2 for 10 from downtown. Thunder are 2 for 10, shooting 20% from 3. And here come the Spurs back the other way. 17 the shot clock, dribble drive, inside Harper against Kendrick Williams. Up and under, scoop to the hoop. How about Dylan Kuya Harper?
Picking up where he left off in game 6. Excellent shot amongst 2 defenders.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
29-20, down by 9. SGA leans in for a big shot. No good. It's too strong. And Vassell off the rebound, going coast to coast with a layup off the bank. Draws a shooting foul from McCain. Vassell to the line for 2 shots.
Again, nice job to get in transition right there. Off the rebound to get in the hand of Vassell, who's going to go to the line here.
That's going to be a foul from Jared McCain. His first personal. 2 shots for Devin Vassell. Rebound count. Spurs with 5. Thunder with 12 so far in this game. 12 rebounds for Oklahoma. 5 rebounds for San Antonio. Vassell, first free throw is up, and it's good. During the free throws, Julian Champagnie will check in for Dylan Harper.
Hey, shout out to Harper with that great excellent up and under as he checks out.
Morris, we appreciate you, dude. Dudeski. 1:49 left to go in the first quarter. It's 30-20, a 10-point lead for San Antonio. J-Dub was out tonight. For those just tuning in, J-Dub is not playing today. Neither is A.J. Mitchell. And the second free throw is going to be good by Devin Vassell, 31-20. Spurs lead it by 11, and now Vassell with 7 points. Shea will bring up the ball. He's out there right now with Chet Holmgren, Caruso, Kendrick Williams, and Jared McCain shooting on the right side of the court in their blue jerseys. Spurs in their all-black jerseys. SGA, McCain, over to Kendrick Williams, driving to the lane, to the right corner, goes Chet Holmgren, puts the ball on the floor, picks up his dribble, goes back up top to Caruso. He's got 2 of the shot clock against Fox, pulls up the 3 at the shot clock. It's going to be off the iron, and Wemby secures his 3rd rebound of the game. Up by 11, here come the Spurs. Vassell taking off, spinning into the lane against a double team, kicks out the right corner. Fox, Keldon, Champagnie, and a bad pass meant for Wemby, goes out of bounds. It's a turnover, Thunder basketball. Camilla with the 2. The alien, the slender man, will go to the finals.
Well, see, he's playing a good game so far for 4 points tonight.
Camilla, it's great always seeing you.
Thank you so much for the 2. We appreciate you.
Almost 2,000 likes. Kyle, do I have my Ginobili? Yes, sir. It's right here.
Ginobili! The birthday boy enters the game. Harrison Barnes turns 35 years old today.
So our good friend B Money and Harrison Barnes have the same birthday. Wow.
Yes, sir.
1:05 left to go here in the first quarter. It's going to be Thunder basketball with Hartenstein, SGA, Caruso, Kendrick Williams, and Jared McCain. Shot clock to 11, under a minute to go here in the game time. Hartenstein out to Caruso, catch and shoot 3. That's going to be off the rim, and it's going to be tipped in by Kendrick Williams. 31-22, 9-point lead for San Antonio. Kendrick with just the tip. Victoria, hi, Victoria.
Good evening. How you doing, Victoria?
Down the line is Fox, kicks it out to Barnes, now up top to Wemby against Hartenstein, and the ball is, we're getting a whistle here. Hartenstein is on the ground grabbing his face, Rocha. I think he took a shot from Wemby as he was making the drive down the lane. 40 seconds left to go. Are they calling this a foul against Hartenstein, though?
Yeah, because San Antonio just went in the bonus.
They're in the bonus, and they're shooting 2 free throws then. Hartenstein called for the foul, and the crowd is booing because they saw Hartenstein go to the ground grabbing his face.
Did he get dude, he got popped in the face by Wembanyama and got called for the foul?
Yo. Dirty Dan, I see you, brother. What's up, man? Northeast with the 2. There's nowhere I'd rather be for a game 7 than right here. TSF. We call the game.
Hey, thank you, Northeast. Appreciate the kind words.
Northeast, love you, buddy. Thank you so much. Roach, are we getting a challenge?
Mark Dagenhart is challenging the call, Josh.
Because the way you saw it on the replay, you saw Wemby make the contact to Hartenstein, and that might have been a foul against Wemby, not against Hartenstein.
Yeah, to me on that replay, maybe there's another angle. It looked like Wemby hit Hartenstein first before Hartenstein hit him.
So we have a challenge, our first challenge here in the first quarter for Dagenhart. Call on the floor is Hartenstein with the personal foul, which will result in free throws for San Antonio. So, yeah, it says right here in the game cast, challenge.
When you're challenging the first quarter of a game 7, you got to make sure you know that's going to pass.
Harp, thank you so much, man, for tuning in. We appreciate you. From Serbia, thank you for being here. What's going on, 30? I see you, 30.
Hey, guys, we just hit 2,000 likes. Oh, my God, Josh. That is incredible. Thank you.
Well, that's never happened.
Nope.
In this postseason, that's never happened. 2,000 likes by the end of the first quarter. I'm going to go grab me another brewski.
Hell yeah, bro.
Anybody else? See or no? See or no, anybody?
Some surprises. On that angle. Well, right there on that angle, Hartenstein purchased. Oh. It is a successful challenge. Offensive foul. Turnover on Victor Wembanyama.
So a successful challenge by Dagenhart here early with 40 seconds left in the quarter. This will not be free throws for Wemby. It will be an offensive foul on Victor Wembanyama. However, there was a tech assessed to Dagenhart. He did get teed up. So the Spurs will have a free throw coming up, regardless. Just one.
One free throw.
Dagenhart got teed up.
One free throw for them, guys, and then it will be Oklahoma City possession.
The crowd is booing this free throw attempt coming up for San Antonio. Cheers, Victoria. Cheers, everybody. Jordy Fuente. What's up, Jordy?
Dude, Mark Dagenhart is still fired up on that call. He had to use a challenge for that.
Hey, what up, Jimmy Galpin? What's up, Jimmy?
Jimmy!
Paul Heads says, toast me, Josh, to a Spurs dub. 2-1-0. Represent.
Wembanyama does make the technical free throw. 32-22 Spurs. It will now be Oklahoma City Buck.
Yes, sir. Golden State. That's right. The tech was assessed to Dagenhart, and it was Wemby who made the technical free throw. Now, here come the Thunder down by 10. They have Casey Wallace bring up the ball, and he's out there with Kendrick Williams, Jared McCain, SJ, and Isaiah Hartenstein. Over to McCain, driving on Fox down the lane, high out the window, no good. Hartenstein with their offensive rebound, and we're going to get a foul on the floor against Stephon Castle. Foul on the floor against Castle.
I believe that is a foul to give for them. It is a foul to give.
And we have a fight out of the nation from Abalos. He says, well, it doesn't matter which team advances to the finals. Knicks in 6. He's going New York.
I don't blame you, man. The offense was incredible.
Here we go. Casey Wallace off the screen from Hartenstein. Up top to McCain. He lets it loose. Up top, and he knocks it down. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Jared McCain, 3 for 6, 8 points. He cuts the lead to 7 with 14 seconds to go. Wembanyama brings the ball. Abalo, thank you so much, man, for the $5 donation, brother. From the Philippines, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Here's a corner 3 by Fox. Fox is short. Rebound, Casey Wallace with 2 seconds. He heaves it up from half court. Oh, no good. And that does it for the first quarter, 32-25. How about Jared McCain coming up clutch in the first quarter for the Thunder, putting up 8 points on 50% shooting?
I think that was a really good adjustment by Dagenhart to have Wallace in the starting lineup. McCain off the bench. He tends to shoot better coming off the bench this series.
So at the end of one, ladies and gentlemen, it's a 7-point lead for San Antonio, 32-25. Your leading scores for this game. Stephon Castle, 9 points for Castle on 50% from the field. Jared McCain is the leading scorer for the Thunder with 8 points. So Castle with 9, McCain with 8. Your leading rebounders, 4 for Isaiah Hartenstein, 2 offensive and 2 defensive rebounds for him. And Victor Wembanyama has 3 for the Spurs, all defensive rebounds for him. Assist leaders through 1. SJ's got 3, Fox has 2. The Thunder are shooting 43% as a team. but 23% from downtown with only 3 made threes out of 13 attempts. The San Antonio Spurs, as a team, are shooting 57% from the field and 50% from downtown, going 4 for 8 from beyond the arc. The turnovers, Thunder had 6, and they gave up 7 points to San Antonio. The Thunder had 3, and they gave up also 7 points
Well,
to Oklahoma City, closing out that quarter because they had no turnovers until late in the quarter.
dude, the Thunder really thrived on extra opportunities in that first quarter, Josh, whether it was just points off of turnovers or the offensive rebounds.
The points of the paint, Oklahoma City with 8, San Antonio Spurs with 12. So OKC is closing that gap too.
Yeah.
They're closing that gap with the points of the paint. And the rebound battle right now being won by OKC 14-6. So the Thunder are starting to pick up that pace, man. They're starting to create turnovers. They're starting to score off turnovers. And now they are starting to attack the paint. The Spurs need to learn how to close out these quarters a little bit better.
Yeah, it always seems like they get off to these great starts and then have trouble closing out games or closing out quarters.
Hey, we got a $5 donation as we are awaiting the start of the second quarter. Zach with the 5 says Sports Fury doing commentary outside Madison Square Garden would be epic. Time to take the best sports show on the road. Dude, how crazy would that be if we set up our desk with the webcam and the microphones, right? And we had the headsets and stuff like that, and we're just outside of Madison Square Garden calling the NBA Finals?
Man, that would be a dream, dude.
I mean, think of like how many potential viral clips will come out of that as Knicks fans will absolutely just run onto the show and just scream into the microphone. You know that would happen too.
Oh, it would get so rowdy, man. It'd be freaking hilarious.
The Knicks fans are a wild bunch, man. I love it. I love it. Man, appreciate that with the 5, Zach, man.
Thank you.
That's awesome, dude. That'd be crazy. Maybe one day we could do something like that, you know?
Maybe one day.
We've done that before. Me and Sean, the original, my original co-host on this channel, we did some games, in other places like bars and stuff.
And those were really cool when you guys did that.
We have a $2 donation from Drumlove says, I agree. I'd love a Madison Square Garden live stream. I've never even been to New York. I would love to do it. And one of the absolute bucket list items is going to Madison Square Garden, no doubt.
I've seen MSG from the outside. It's really cool.
Thank you so much for the 2, brother.
Thank you.
Drumlove. And we start the second quarter. Go ahead, Roach.
Okay, guys, it is Thunder basketball. Here's SGA. Fadeaway over Wembanyama. Got it to go.
SGA, 13-foot pull-up jump shot to cut the lead to 5 with 11:39 to go. The Spurs have the ball going from right to left on the screen with Julian Champagnie, Wembanyama, Castle, Barnes, and Harper on the floor. Castle, whip pass up top, lets it loose. Is Harper from downtown? How about Dylan Kuya Harper from 3 land? He's got 5 points, 35-27, 8-point deficit for the Thunder as they have the ball with SGA, Hartenstein, Wallace, Caruso, and McCain.
SGA bounce pass to Hartenstein. Wide open Caruso. Ripped out the 3. Rebound. Loose ball found Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, he was grabbing at Victor Wembanyama right there because that was going to be an easy rebound for Victor. We have a $2 donation from McKinley. Imagine being 7'5", 260 pounds, and flopping. Oh, he's calling out Wemby?
For floppy? Whoa.
He calling out Wemby.
Oh, because of that drive from Hartenstein. I got you.
And we got a $5 donation from Stump. 45-22 says OKC will come back in the second quarter. The question is, will OKC show up in the third quarter, not the garbage time like the last game?
Dude, they're going to have to be better in that third quarter. They haven't been good this series in it.
Stump 45-22, thank you so much, brother, for the $5 donation. And thank you again, McKinley, for the 2. And it's Thunder playing defense, trying to get a stop. Castle lets it fly from up top. He misses. Ooh. It went halfway in and out. And McCain's there for the defensive rebound. He'll bring up the ball quickly.
He would drive and kick it out to Caruso. Wanda, I think he was describing Wanda. Caruso heads up to Hartenstein. Around Rector Wembanyama. Head off to Holmgren. Chet. Back to McCain. Gets around Harper. Drives. Fades it up and misses it. Rebound. Loose ball foul this time on San Antonio.
Is that going against Wemby? It is. Okay. Wembanyama just picked up foul number 2 for the game. It's 35-27, down by 8. Thunder will have the ball. And on the floor for the Thunder, it's Hartenstein, Holmgren, Cason Wallace, Caruso, and Jared McCain. They have all blue jerseys here at home. the Spurs in their all black jerseys, and the crowd in the arena are all wearing blue T-shirts. So that's the tone and the atmosphere here in OKC. Hardenstein, oh, a teardrop floater over Wemby cuts the lead to 6 points. 10:07 to go. Here come the Spurs shooting on the left side of the screen with Harper, Barnes, Casso, Wemby, and Julian Champagnie. Casso into the lane, kick out to Barnes, wide open corner three. He misfires that one. Champagnie the offensive rebound, and they're going to call Champagnie for a loose ball foul as he was grabbing that rebound. So it's Thunder basketball with under 10 minutes to go.
All right, let's see if they can take advantage of the opportunity here. How great is Hardenstein with those teardrop floaters, man?
That's his patented move right there, man. Scatty says, guys, are you guys siblings? We are not. We are not related. We don't even live in the same state. It's Thunder basketball. Ooh, the ball was popped loose out of bounds from San Antonio. So Thunder will inbound with 16 on the shot clock. 9:47 left to go here in the half. On the floor for the Thunder, it's Hartenstein, Chet Holmgren, Cason Wallace, Caruso, and McCain. So no SGA out there for the Thunder. They're in their blue jerseys, shooting on the right side of the court. Spurs, they're all blacks. And on the floor now for the Spurs, it's going to be Carter Bryant, Dylan Harper, De'Aaron Fox, Wembanyama, and Champagnie. Can the Spurs take advantage of SGA not on the floor? Because at times in this series, they haven't been able to. Off the floor, I'm sorry.
Yeah. We saw that especially in game number 5. Here's Jared McCain pulling up on a Champagnie, and it's going to run for Jared McCain.
Jared McCain now has 10 points. He's got 10 points in this game. He's the leading scorer for the game on 50% shooting. Here comes Fox driving into the lane. He pulls up the top floater over McCain, and he'll knock it down. How about De'Aaron Fox? 5 points, 2 for 3. Much better already than what we saw in that game number 6 where he went 1 for 9. Down by 6. Here's Cason Wallace working the left short corner against Kuya Harper. He's hounded. Goes to Hartenstein. Floater over Wemby. Not this time. And the rebound falls to Dylan Harper with 9 minutes to go. Brings the ball across the timeline. Cross-court pass to Wemby. No hesitation. And he knocks it down from area 51. Victor Wembanyama forces the timeout for OKC. Thunder down by 9 with 8:57 to go.
My goodness.
Wemby emotes in the chat. Wemby emotes in the chat.
Oh, on that De'Aaron Fox drive and layup, he stepped out of bounds and they missed it.
They missed it?
They missed it.
Ay, pobrecito.
But dude, shout out to Victor Wembanyama. I do decide should not be pulling up for Curry range. He's ridiculous. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. It's 40-31. San Antonio Spurs leading by 9 points after that made 3 by Wemby. Thunder called a timeout. They have 5 timeouts left, the Thunder. The Spurs have 6. But the leading scorer for this game is Jared McCain. That dude is playing phenomenally right now. 4 for 8, 10 points, leading scorer for the game with 1 rebound.
He just seems to play better off the business series, which is what he's doing here tonight in Game 7.
Tyler Rozelle, our very great pal, Tyler, with the fist bump. $3 fist bump. Boom, boom, boom.
Tyler Rozelle, good to see you as always. Thank you, brother.
What's up, Tyler? Who do you have for this game number 7, Mr. Rozelle?
Yeah, who do you got?
Rocha, where we at during the commercial break?
Dude, Josh, we're 50 likes away from 2,400 likes.
When the hell did we hit 2.1, 2.2, 2.3?
I don't know, but we did.
Whew.
And we got a $2.
We're a commercial break, folks. It's a timeout made by the Oklahoma City Thunder. They're down by 9 with less than 9 minutes to go here in the half. Ladies and gentlemen, making his way down the aisle, standing at 6'8", weighing 265 pounds, from Minnesota, and new to the Cult of Fury, it's Tyler Rozelle.
Welcome back, Mr. Tyler Rozelle. Thank you as always, brother.
He's one of the OGs of this channel. He's been with us for a long time and a great time. Welcome back, Tyler. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, man. We got a $2 donation for Big Business. Johnson Rocher, our brothers from another mother.
Brothers from another mother. Let's go. Hell yeah, bro. All you guys up in here. Let's go. Cheers.
Thank you, Big Bear.
Big Bear.
Let me make
Dude, we
sure.
have Echo with a gifted membership as well, going to Mighty Joe Young. You
Yo,
guys remember that movie, Mighty Joe Young?
oh, I never seen that.
Of course you didn't see that movie. Echo, thank you so much for the gifted membership.
Echo.
Mikey, thank you for the sub, man.
Q.
Let's go, Echo. We love you. JC Farrell with the gifted membership.
Speaking of Minnesota,
It's raining memberships.
and it's from a Minnesotan as well. Let's go. It goes to Randy Marsh.
Randy Marsh, a regular around these parts. Randy, welcome back. Thanks to JC Farrell. Shout out to Tyler Rizzo. And also shout out to Miss Echo.
Thank you so much. We appreciate y'all as always.
Not a great movie, by the way, says Jimmy Jans. Yeah.
Oh.
Nostalgic.
Okay.
Nostalgic. We have a $2 donation from Tyrone Malone. If we give 5,000 likes by half, I'll give 25 memberships. 5,000 likes by the half? All right, let's go to work. We got 10,000 people in the chat. Let's go.
Let's go.
Tyrone, thank you so much for the 2, man.
Thank you.
We're out of the commercial break, dude, and it's Thunder basketball down by 9. Go ahead, Roach.
And here is a pass off for Case and Wallace. Dylan Harper knocked down McCain. McCain got back up, got the ball, spins against Harper, kicks to the Caruso, drives against Fox, floater in short, offensive rebound, Jay Will in the put bag.
Ooh, cleanup on aisle 2 right there for the Thunder from Jay Will. Up by 7. Here come the Spurs shooting on the left side with Harper, Cornette, Carter Bryant, Fox, and Julian Champagny. Carter Bryant, left corner, pass up top to Julian. 7 the shot clock, back to Carter Bryant, now to Fox, curling off the screen. He'll pull up a 3 in front of Caruso up top. That's going to be off the mark, and the rebound falls to Casey Wallace. And here come the Thunder down by 7 with Chet Holmgren, Wallace, Jay Will, Caruso, McCain. A pull-up 3 from the wing is no good for Wallace. It hits the back iron and over the backboard and out of bounds. Spurs ball.
Dude, we got a $15 donation from Professional Octopuses. This is the stream. Keep cooking, Boros.
Professional Octopus. And who would know? Who would know better than a professional? All right? He's a professional octopus. And with his 8 limbs, he hit that thumbs up. He hit shared. He subscribed. He did the dono. Let's go. He's going to work. Let's go, Professional Octopus. Cheers.
Thank you, man. Here's De'Aaron Fox out of the inbounds of Vassell. Back to Fox. Gets around Wallace. Almost stolen by Caruso. It's picked up by Dylan Harper. Harper blocked by Chet Holmgren.
Dios mío.
Oh. Quickly up Caruso. Lefty layup misses. Bryant the rebound.
He missed the layup.
Oh. 7:30 go to second quarter. Fox to Bryant. Layup over Chet.
Carter. Let's go. Carter Bryant with the layup, making it 42-33 with 7:20 to go. Now here come the Thunder with SGA guarded by Fox here on the right elbow. Spins quickly to the right, and the ball's going to be, he's drawing a foul. He's drawing a foul. Ball on the floor. I thought the ball was going to be pop loose. They're calling a foul against De'Aaron Fox. A shooting foul, they're calling it.
Administrator, thank you for subscribing.
Rocha, we got a $20 bomb from Deep Rails AI. Just like Wemby protects the rim, the Deep Rails API are powerful guardrails that protect humans from costly AI mistakes. Contact us to learn more about how you can use AI in your business safely and effectively. Bum-ba-da-bum.
That's so good.
Charge! You're supposed to say charge.
Charge!
There you go.
There we go. Team Pros, thank you as always, dude.
Deep Rails, $20 bomb.
And then we got a 5 from Echo. My uncles are back. Josh is a cool one. Roach is the one we don't talk about. I think the finals will be a lot better than most people think. I love you guys.
One of these days, you guys got to duke it out, Roach.
Let's go. Bring it on, Echo.
SGA. Did he miss both free throws?
He did miss both.
And then Luke Cornette back the other way, driving into the lane for a layup attempt, and he draws a shooting foul from Chet Holmgren.
Wow.
SGA just choked 2 free throws in a row. And then Luke Cornette, on a put-up lob dunk attempt against Chet Holmgren, he draws a shooting foul, and he'll shoot 2 free throws.
This could be a potential 4-point swing right here, Josh. Yo.
Thank you, Echo, for the 5. And we have a $2 donation here from Addicted. Knicks fan from Athens, Greece. I love you both. Dude, Athens, Greece in the house, man. He old school. This is Zeus in the chat right now.
Dude, that's awesome from
He's tuning in
athletes.
from Mount Olympus.
Yeah, the same country that Giannis Antetokounmpo's from.
Addicted. Thank you so much for the two, brother.
Thank you. So first free throw is good by Luke Cornett, and he'll make both free throws.
Luke.
Okay.
44-33, down by 11 points. Here comes Casey Wallace bringing the ball across the timeline. Wallace handoff to SG on the near side wing, pulls up a three over the crossover from Bryant and knocks it down. A crossover step back three, SG over Bryant. And it's 44-36 timeout, San Antonio here with 6:45 to go. SGA now with 11 points, Roach, after that made three. He is now the leading scorer for this game with 11 points on 4 for 6 shooting.
Yeah. I was about to say that a lot more efficient tonight for the two-time MVP.
He hasn't had an efficient series, shooting, I want to say, 37% from the field for this series. But here tonight, he's 4 for 6 with 11 points. Now the leading scorer for the game. Timeout, San Antonio. Timeout taken by Mitch Johnson. They lead it by 8 points right now, 44-36. We have a commercial break right now. And during the commercial break, we get a $5 dono from McKinley, who is rooting for the Thunder. He says, refs calling everything for the Spurs. Laughing emote. Makes sense after 6 games. They are leading the free throw advantage by 25 free throws.
God, it doesn't feel like I thought it was more even than that, to be honest.
Well, here's the foul count right now. We have 7 fouls called against San Antonio.
Okay.
6 fouls called against the Oklahoma City Thunder now.
I like that. Only 13 total fouls through a quarter and a half. That's beautiful.
But the free throws.
Yeah.
6 for 6 for San Antonio so far from the free throw line. The Thunder are 2 for 4 from the free throw line.
Ooh, and both those misses were by SGA.
True. McKinley, thank you for the 5, homie. Thank you, brother. We got a gifted membership from Randy Marsh. 9089. He's showing the love right back to the chat. He got a gifted membership. And now he's going to gift one. He got a gifted by JC Ferrell. Yeah. And his gifted membership goes to Hog Rot MG.
Welcome hard. Thank you, Randy. Mark, appreciate it, bro.
Randy. Thank you, brother. Thanks for always hanging out. Thanks for showing some love to the chat and to the stream, brother.
Yo, we got Nick with a 35 Minds highlighted comment. Says, are you guys going to stream any of the Stanley Cup? And what about some baseball this summer?
We will have some baseball streams. I don't know how much we're going to do, but we will be streaming some of those games between the Giants and the Cubs. That we're doing for sure. Do you know when that is again?
So we face next weekend, and I believe we should be off next Sunday to do Cubs and Giants.
Okay.
So that's a heads up. If we're off next Sunday, we could do that game.
Let's go.
Thank you for the 35 months, Nick.
Oh, and to answer your question about Stanley Cup, probably not, to be honest. Probably not.
I honestly don't really care for the matchup, Canes and Knights. But hey, appreciate the 35 months, dude.
Oh, I love Country says the Fever are getting their butts kicked. Oh, they are?
It's 48-30.
Ooh. What's up, Tristan Allen?
Hey,
and we got a $5 donation from Annoying 2343 says, do you think Isaiah Hartenstein will get a double-double tonight? So Isaiah Hartenstein, let's look at his box score right now, Roach, because we're about 6:45 left to go here in the second quarter. Hartenstein's got 4 points and 3 rebounds. So he's on track for, as of right now, about 8 points and 6 boards. I'm going to say it's very possible, but I'm going to go just shy.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling no. I think his rebounds will only get around 7 or 8 tonight.
With probably like between 9 and 11 points?
Yeah, between about 8 to 10 points, 11. Yeah, absolutely.
It's definitely not out of the realm of possibility, you know? But.
Well, I mean, we could see in one possession he'd get 2 or 3 rebounds alone.
Thank you so much, Annoying, for the 5. Best of luck, brother. Best of luck, though. Q-Ball, appreciate you. Diamond with a $5 donation. Refs, quote, sorry, Spurs, you breathe wrong. 100 points to OKC. Free throws.
Damn, that's tough, dude.
Diamond with an answer to McKinley right there.
Thank you, Diamond.
All right, we're back for action. It's Spurs basketball. Wemby's back out there going baseline on double team. Reverse layup down the baseline. No good. Rebound falls on Chet Holmgren. They D'd up that pretty nicely right there, Roach.
Yeah, they brought a double team right there, and it worked out well.
Andrew Alexander, appreciate you, brother.
Thank you. SGA, the crossover, the passage, Well, jumper over for sale, no good. But Wembanyama can't grab the rebound. It remains OKC ball of bounds.
Hey, Tristan Allen, how you doing, man?
How's your night going tonight, Tristan Allen?
With 6:18 left to go here in the second quarter, it's going to be Thunder basketball with SGA, Chet Holmgren, Lou Dort, Jay Will, and Casey Wallace on the floor. Wallace will inbound for the baseline to left short corner. Jay Will bounce pass left elbow on the far side. SJ pump fake on Castle, pulls up, falls away, no good. Rebound falls to Chet Holmgren, and it's going to be another offensive rebound for the Thunder. And SGA down the lane for a dunk. The offensive rebounds for OKC have been spectacular. They have 8 of them. Thunder have 8 offensive rebounds. Spurs only have 1. And Shea now has 13 points. They cut the lead to 6. Pull up 3 from Champagny. He misses. Rebound falls to Jay Will. The Thunder are dominating the rebound battle 21-9 against the Spurs.
21-9, only 1 offensive rebound for San Antonio.
Off those 8 offensive rebounds, man, the Thunder have 14 second chance points.
Wow. As SGA heads up the Chet, block, no foul by Champagny. Oh, man, I thought Julian Champagny got the block there.
That's a shooting foul from Champagny, so 2 free throws coming up for the Thunder. 2 shots. Noble says the Thunder are going to lead going into the half. We saw the Thunder close out the first quarter nicely. And we're starting to see that momentum build back up for the Oklahoma City Thunder right here, right now. The San Antonio Spurs got to do a better job rebounding. They are getting killed, and I mean killed on the boards.
I mean, we're more than halfway through the second quarter. They don't even have double-digit rebounds. That's insane.
First free throw is up, and Chet misses the free throw. They can't keep missing free throws, man. The Thunder were 2 for 4 from the free throw line because SGA missed 2 straight free throws, and now Chet misses his first one. Another attempt coming up.
Get the membership from Jason, and it goes to Gio. Let's go, Jason.
Yo, Jason Mons with the gifted membership. Let's go, Jay.
Thank you.
Jason.
Oh my God.
Chet Holmgren missed both free throws, Jason.
Oh.
And then we're going to get a personal foul on the other end from Jay Will. He fouls Victor Wembanyama. Chet missed both free throws.
So the 2 for 6 now for the free throw line. Wow.
Thunder, by the way, are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter.
Okay. So 5:23 to go as Alex Caruso will check in for Casey Wallace.
Dude, I can't believe this. We are 250 likes away from 3,000 likes on the stream before halftime. With 5:23 left to go, Boston bounded for San Antonio. They got Harper, Castle, Vassell, Wemby, and Champagny. Castle on the drive against Lou Dort, puts it up, no good, off the glass, it goes out of bounds, and they're saying last touch by San Antonio. It's Thunder basketball. Spurs are letting that momentum completely shift to OKC right now, and SGA is taking over from the field. And here's SGA, guarded by Champagny, crossover dribble, step back from the elbow, near side, it's gonna rattle in. SGA cuts the lead out, now down 4. He cuts the lead to 4. He's got 15 points. He's your leading scorer for the game.
6 for 9, very efficient tonight.
Here's Dylan Harper bringing up the ball. He's going to go over to Vassell. He'll drive off the screen from Wemby down the baseline. No good on the reverse layup, but a putback is good by Stephon Castle. Castle extends the lead to 6, and Castle's got 11 points. And back to the way quickly. SGA, Dort, Jay Will, layup, good. And it's going to be Jay Will cutting the lead back to 4 points, 46-42. Thunder on a 9-2 run. The Spurs got to lock in here. They have not been closing out these quarters good.
They got to get some better offensive game plan here. Continue to attack inside. Wembanyama's going to throw it up. He wanted a foul. No good. Harper the offensive rebound. To Wemby way downtown. No. Caruso the rebound.
The Thunder have full momentum. Caruso, Chet Holmgren. The crowd is on their feet here in OKC, all wearing blue T-shirts. Here's Shea against Champagny. And then Shea will take him off the dribble, pull up for the baseline, and Shea's in his bag. He's shooting 70% with 17 points, 44-46. Spurs lead cut to 2. Cut to 2. He's got 11 points in this quarter. The Spurs can't play good defense on SGA, and they cannot rebound right now. They're getting cooked on the boards. Wemby driving, step back, jump shot, no good. The Spurs win cold. The Spurs win cold. Here's Caruso. The pass to SGA, who's got 17 points right now, the leading scorer for this game, shooting 70% from the field. He's got Carper, double team coming. J. Will, Caruso on the left short corner against Victor Wembanyama to his back. Caruso with 6 on the shot clock. He mishandles the handoff, and it's a steal by Wemby over to Castle, and Castle will draw a shooting foul from Caruso at the rim.
Oh, Castle did not like that foul at Caruso.
Yeah, Caruso was making sure he was not going to get an and one on him.
I like that. That's a good, clean, hard foul by Caruso right there.
We got a $20 bomb once again from Deep Rails AI. Deep says, Deep Rails is a proud sponsor and fan of the Sports Fury. Deep Rails is a U.S.-based AI research lab helping companies adopt AI. We recently saved a college $10 million a year, which they are now redeploying on growth. Google us. $10 million?
That's not bad at all.
Roach, what would you do with $10 million?
Buy lots of houses and cars.
They're redeploying on growth. Okay, that's what's up, man.
Deep Wells, as always, thank you so much for the 20, bro.
I have a feeling if you had $10 million in your pocket right now, you'd go buy a giraffe.
Hey, my grandma loved giraffe. I'm not against that.
Deep Rails, thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
So we have a shooting foul from Alex Caruso, and it was a pretty harsh foul. And right now, Mark Davis is at the monitor reviewing to see whether or not this will be upgraded to a flagrant penalty 1 against Caruso.
Now, I didn't get to catch a replay. We'll see. Rozier says they pulled him down. We'll see what they call Rozier.
We got a $10 donation from C. Niles, music producer. A $10 dono. He says, you guys rock. Salute.
Hey, no, you guys rock. Appreciate you so much for the 10, brother.
C. Niles, music producer. Hey, Rocha, maybe he could produce your next album.
Hey, I'm looking for a producer, bro. I got one cooking.
And we got a $2 donation from Rozier. Says, dangerous play right there by Caruso as he was grabbing his shoulder mid-air and denying him the and one. And that's why it's being reviewed for a possible flagrant 1, Rozier. So that was a pretty rough call right there by Caruso.
And it looks like it's going to stay a common foul on Caruso.
It's going to be a shooting foul.
Yeah.
Castle to the line for 2 shots with 3:09 to go here in the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up for San Antonio. They let the momentum shift right back to OKC. They're getting dominated on the boards 23-12. And SGA is shooting 70% right now with 17 points. First free throw is up, and that is good for Stephon Castle. 47-44, San Antonio. Once again, thank you so much to Deep Rails for the $20 bomb, and C. Niles, music producer, for the $10 donation, and Rozier for the 2.
Deep Rails, they are another 10. Deep Rails supports the Spurs, mostly because it's where Johnson's from. We back the bros.
2-1-0, 2-1-0, 2-1-0.
Thank you, Deep Rose, as the second free throw is missed.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
He missed them. So both teams at the bonus with 3 minutes to go, 47-44, and here comes the Thunder, and right back into the hands of SGA because they cannot stop him right now. He pulls up again over Castle. He knocks it down. 19 points on 8 for 11 shooting. It's a 1-point game. It's a 1-point game, and SGA, the MVP, is stepping up like he needed to.
13 points in this quarter now for him.
Fox spinning on Caruso, fade away, got it in the paint. How about De'Aaron Fox, man? He's got 7 points on 3 for 5 shooting. 49-46, 3-point lead here for San Antonio. SGA, the drive against Wemby. Handoff, Dort pulls up in front of Wemby. No good. Offensive rebound for SGA. The Spurs can't keep letting them get the offensive rebounds. Out to Dort for 3 to tie the game. SGA got that defensive rebound with 2 Spurs right there, including Wemby. They got to do a better job in getting those damn rebounds because they're getting cooked on the rebounds. Their effort is pitiful right now. You got to start crashing boards. You're getting out rebounded 26-12.
Here's De'Aaron Fox out to counter Johnson 3. Nope, SGA the rebound.
And the Thunder with the full momentum dominating San Antonio here in this second quarter. Here's Caruso. He brings it across the timeline. He's looking left. He's looking right. To the near side goes J. Will. 1:40 left to go in the second quarter. The Spurs defense is looking like Swiss cheese now in the second period. J. Will wide open for the foul line. He knocks it down. 51-49, first lead tonight. And the Thunder fans are rejoicing in the crowd. And J. Will is hyped up right now. And the Spurs are just collapsing completely. Here's Fox on the drive. He turns the ball over, and it's a steal by Chet Holmgren, who's then fouled on a loose ball, and that will be free throws. The Thunder dominating San Antonio in the last 6 minutes of this quarter.
And including in the first quarter as well. They are showing the presence right now of the Thunder.
I think the effort on the glass is absolutely abysmal from San Antonio. I mean, they just what are you doing? This is not a regular season. This is regular season effort we're seeing. Like it's regular season, it's game 50 out of 82 kind of effort on the glass. They're just standing around, looking around, and the Thunder are just easily grabbing rebounds. What are you doing? What are you doing?
You can't afford to give this team second chance opportunities, and they've been doing that all night long on the boards.
Free throw number one from Chet Holmgren. It's up and it's good. This time he knocks it down. McKinley with a $5 donation. They be seriously landing in SGA's shooting space every single time. It reminds me of my GOAT, Steph. Chef, look at Curry, man. They never let my guy land.
He has a terrible whistle. Boy, he doesn't have a whistle at all. I agree.
Talking about Steph Curry?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
McKinley, thank you so much for the 5. 53-49. Down by 4 now.
Wow.
The Spurs. Let's see what they could do. They are just dismantling right now. Being dismantled. Keldon Johnson out to Wemby. They look flustered. The Spurs look scared. They're playing scared. And Wemby just turned the ball over. Oh, wait a minute. Cross-court pass was deflected by SGA.
Okay.
6 of the shot clock. But that's right now the best way I can sum this up. The Spurs are getting outworked. They're getting out-hustled. And they are playing scared. They got to lock back in. Ball's inbounded. Here's Castle to drive. Whip pass left corner. Keldon Johnson. Extra pass to Fox. He'll knock it down from downtown. It's 52-53. There you go. De'Aaron Fox, the veteran, coming through with 10 points on 4 for 6 shooting for the field. There you go, De'Aaron. Knocking down the big three that they needed. Castle guarding SGA up top, under a minute to go. 40 seconds left. Inside, Luthor, back pass Messier. Vassell with the steal. Castle the drive. Castle blocked, but the putback dunk is made by Keldon Johnson. 54-53. San Antonio Spurs have found some hustle once again.
There you go. Some life to end the first half, Josh.
Woo!
They finally got another offensive rebound in the third.
54-53. Caruso spinning on Fox. Fade away. No good on the shot. Vassell with the defensive rebound. That's what I'm talking about. 54-53, 20 seconds to go. And Victor Wembanyama brings the ball across the timeline. 19 seconds. And here we go. Jay Will guarding Victor Wembanyama. Wemby now picked up by SGA. Over to Vassell. Back to Wembanyama up top of the key. Takes Jay Will off the dribble inside. Turn around, fade away off the big. Wembanyama! 56-53. Caruso with 3 seconds. 2, 1. Pulls up from up top of the key for 3. It rims out. And that does it for the second quarter. That does it for the first half. Spurs lead cut to 3.
It was a tell of 2 quarters. In the first quarter, San Antonio started hard. Thunder ended strong. Thunder started strong in this quarter, and a good ending by San Antonio.
A tale of 2 quarters indeed. San Antonio Spurs outscored OKC 32-25 in that first quarter, and then the Thunder outscored San Antonio 28-24. I know that's only a 4-point difference in the second quarter, but my goodness, were the Thunder for the most part out-hustling San Antonio, beating the Spurs off the glass. But I'm glad that San Antonio was able to recover in those final seconds of the second quarter with De'Aaron Fox knocking down that tough 3. Vassell getting that defensive rebound, and Victor Wembanyama hitting that step-back jump shot off the bank window to put them back up by 3 points.
That's why you lean on your veterans in games like this, man. Fox really settled down the offense with that 3-ball.
So going into the second half, hey, man down, Gamer, thank you for the sub. Going into the second half, if you're a Spurs fan, if you're rooting for the Spurs, they have to show better effort on the rebounds. It's 26-14, a 12 rebound difference in favor of the Thunder. And that leads to 17 second chance points for OKC in that first half. They had 17 second chance points. The Spurs had 6.
And a lot
the
of those
defensive rebounding has to be better. They got to box out. They got to crash those boards.
And there's been multiple possessions where the Thunder got 2, even 3 offensive rebounds in that first half.
SGA cooked. 19 points on 8 for 11 shooting with 5 assists, 4 rebounds. Shea cooked in that second quarter. He had double digits in that second quarter.
13.
13 points of his 19 in that second quarter.
Yep.
And some of that was well defended too. He was just making tough shots. tough buckets, fadeaways, step backs, knocking them down. Jerry McCain, he did great in that first quarter. He did great. Castle, I love his intensity right now, attacking the paint. 12 points, and also making some good reads on those driving kicks. He's got 2 assists, 3 rebounds. De'Aaron Fox, way better game. He definitely looks better than he did the last 2 games. 4 for 6 with 10 points. Fox looks really good. Victor Wembanyama, 4 for 9 with 10 points. He had double-digit points in this first half. You want to see more from him, though, right? Offensively going into the second half. And the rebounds, he only has 3. That has to kick up a notch in the second half. Because, once again, there was a offensive rebound that was made by SGA where there was multiple Spurs jerseys right there in the paint, including Wemby. How you can't let him get that rebound. You can't let him get that rebound.
You have to box out. Remember, the San Antonio Spurs are 2-4 this postseason when Wembanyama has less than 10 rebounds.
All right, so we're going to go over the halftime box score so that way you guys can see all the numbers and everything, the stats for the team stats, as well as the individual player stats here in just a moment. But we have a $5 donation from Big Bear. He says, dude, that was 2 heavyweight boxers trading blows and talking smack. No backing down now. Let's see the stats and second half adjustments. Let's go. Thank you, Big Bear. We appreciate you, brother. That's right. Like Roger said, tale of 2 quarters.
Yep.
The first haymaker was made by San Antonio in the first quarter, and the Thunder made one right back in the second quarter. And we have just 2 more quarters to go. We have 1 half left to go, and we're going to have a Western Conference Finals champion.
Oh, this is exciting. I'm so glad we got a great game, man.
Whew, imagine to be a fly in the wall in the locker room in OKC in San Antonio and what they're talking about right now.
Right?
Thank you, Big Bear, with a 5. We have a $5 donation here from Joshua Bennett. Says, honestly, this is my fault. Every single time I put my money on the Spurs money line, this series, the Spurs magically forgets how to hold a lead. My bad. That's my B, he says.
Now you're the one that's trying to or not trying. You are the one that's jinxing now.
Joshua. I forgive you. I can't look at you right now, but I forgive you.
He's sad. He's not sad. He's just disappointed.
Hey, brother. Thank you, homie. Thank you for the 5. We got a $10 donation, Rocha, from McKinley. And McKinley says, Castle looks like a WWE wrestler the way he's holding on to SGA right now. And nonetheless, SGA's knocking down shots.
Yeah, it don't matter. It don't matter.
He's still knocking down 8 for 11, 19 points.
And to be fair, both teams are holding a lot in this game. They're not really calling it that much stuff.
Hardenstein. He was holding quite a bit. He got called for it.
Wembanyama got called for a hold as well.
Crazy. Lowe's with the $2 donation says, I guess, no $200, but the last 5 minutes, we'll see what happens.
The last 5 minutes or last 4 minutes of that quarter was great for San Antonio.
Crazy Lowe's, thank you so much for the $2 donation. McKinley, thank you again for the 10. Bennett, thank you, brother, for the 5.
Deep Wells AI with a 10 says the Spurs in the locker room are discussing Deep Wells and how every company needs to be using AI. I swear they are. God,
look, guys, I know we're only up by 3 points and we blew that lead in the second quarter. But did you know about Deep Wells?
Hey, can we talk about them for a minute? If we start using them, we're going to win this game 7.
Deep Bro, thank you so much for the 10 once again, bro.
Thank you.
All right, you guys ready for the halftime box score?
Yeah, baby.
All right, let's look at those stats, man. Let's take a look at those team and individual player stats. Let's do it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you see on your screen, San Antonio shooting 49% from the field, 41% for downtown at 7 and 17. Meanwhile, the Thunder, 48%, so they're pretty much even there, but 28% for downtown, that's 5 of 18. The turnovers in the first half, 8 for the Thunder, only 4 for San Antonio.
Now, points off of turnovers, the Thunder, off those 8 turnovers, gave up 10 points to the San Antonio Spurs. They have 10 points off of 8 turnovers. They could stand to capitalize a little bit better off of those mistakes for the Spurs. Now, for San Antonio, they have 4 turnovers, and they gave up 9 points to the Thunder. So the Thunder are actually winning that ratio.
Which is not good when you're the team that, well, that's good for you if you're the team that has more turnovers.
All right, so the rebounds, 26-14 in favor of OKC. 26-14 in favor of OKC with the rebounds. And that includes 9 offensive rebounds for them with 17 second chance points. For the San Antonio Spurs, they have 4 offensive rebounds with 6 second chance points. The points of the paint. Spurs winning that by 2 points, 22-20 in the paint. Fast break points. The Spurs are winning that 12-5.
And that's credit to a lot of steals in that first half for San Antonio, Josh.
Now let's go to that individual box score. Let's see how things are shaping up. We'll start off with the road team, the Spurs.
Their leading scorer is Stephon Castle, 12 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and only 1 foul for Castle. Beautiful. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, 4 for 9, 10 points, 3 rebounds. He's got a steal and no blocks. De'Aaron Fox in the double digits. He's 4 for 6 with 10 points, 3 assists, and 2 steals. So excellent for De'Aaron. Then it's Devin Vassell, who's 2 for 7, does have 7 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And then Julian Champagnie, 2 for 3, 6 points, and he's got 1 steal as well. Off the bench, it's Dylan Harper, 2 for 3, 5 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. Then it's Luke Kennard, who's got 2 points, and he's a -2 off the bench. Carter Bryant with 2 points and a rebound. Keldon Johnson with 2 points, a rebound, and assist. So that's 7, 9, 11 points off the bench in that first half for San Antonio. Then we'll scroll down here to the home team, the Oklahoma City Thunder. We'll start off with the starters. Your leading scorer is SGA, 19 points, 8 of 11 shooting, 5 assists, 4 rebounds, and a block for SGA. 14 of those points came in the second quarter. Then you got 4 points and 3 rebounds for Hartenstein. 4 points, 2 rebounds, a steal and a block for Chet Holmgren. 3 points for Lou Dort with 2 assists. 3 points for Casey Wallace, 4 rebounds, 4 assists for Casey. Off the bench, Jarrett McCain, 4 for 8, 10 points with a rebound and a steal. Then it's 6 points for J-Will with 9 rebounds. Almost 10 rebounds in that first half for J-Will off the bench. 2 points on 1 for 8 shooting for Caruso. We're having a tough night so far. He's got 2 rebounds. And then Kendrick Williams, he's got 2 points and a rebound. So that's 16, that's 18, 20 points off the bench for the Thunder. 11 points off the bench for the Spurs. So Thunder winning that. And then finally, the last stat we'll go over here is assists. As you see on the screen, 13 assists for the Thunder, 10 for the Spurs. So that is your guys' halftime box score, the breakdown on everything with a 56-53 lead for the San Antonio Spurs here at halftime of game number 7. While we're going over that, we had a donation. It is a $2 donation for the Proud Nerds Club. Whoever wins this analytically loses. Hashtag OKC versus New York Knicks. Man, Kenny Atkinson's going to get roasted for that for the entire offseason, bro. Proud's Nerd Club says, give me OKC versus New York. Well, we'll see if that's an orange and blue finals. We'll see. Dude, Nerds Club, thank you so much for the $2 donation, bro. Thank you, man. Hey, guys, we just hit 3,000 likes at halftime. That is absolutely incredible. Over 10,000 in the building. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. What a crazy first half that was at Game 7. San Antonio winning the first quarter. Oklahoma City winning the second quarter. But both teams finishing well. OKC in the first quarter. Spurs in the second quarter. Guys, we're 24 minutes away from finding out, or more. Maybe we're 29 minutes away from finding out who would take on New York in the NBA Finals. Thank you guys and gals so much. What's up, JV Taylor? How you doing? I think I saw B-Hub in here. What's up, B-Hub? What's up, JB? What's up, Hub? How you guys doing, man? Pedro says, let's go Spurs. Halo says, hey, I love New York, or Halo. I love New York, but I love Wembanyama. Wembanyama is so much fun to watch, man. B-Money on the line sports says OKC really needs to come out of the half and have a nice run and get a cushion. I know the fourth quarter is the clutch quarter, but the fourth hasn't mattered in 5 of these games. Pretty much every other game, the fourth quarter, to be honest, B-Money, The fourth quarter really hasn't mattered in the series since game one. But it's going to matter here in game seven. That's all that matters, B. But you'll see. We'll see because you know the Thunder will clutch up this game and given the opportunity, man. Who can stop OKC? I mean, Spurs have showed it time and time again this postseason that they can beat OKC, man. I mean, they've beaten them, what, 4 times during the regular season and now 3 times here during the postseason. So they've shown the ability to stop them. And if it is Thunder versus New York Knicks, New York has the offense to keep up with the Thunder. As a matter of the defense can hold up like it has so far through the Eastern Conference playoffs. OKC for the wins this Peter, so he's got OKC. Andy says, is there any OKC fans or just me? OKC fans, let's see those Thunder up. Drop that blue and orange in the chat. How many Thunder fans do we have in the chat along with Andy? Or anybody rooting for the Thunder to win tonight's game 7?
Well,
Hi.
Well, we went over the halftime box score. You know what that means, Rocha,
What?
right? Spurs fans, Thunder fans, chat, you know what that means, right?
What?
We're halfway there.
Wow!
Living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Wow! Living on a prayer.
Thank you, guys. We're going to plan an album sometime next year. A duet album, I should say.
We're going on tour after the finals.
Let's go.
We're going on tour, baby. We're halfway there.
All right, I'll be right back. I got to go out there. I'll be right back.
We got a $5 donation from Darren Petty Films. $8 dono from Down Under. He says, Aussies are in the house, boys. Can I get a big Aussie, Aussie, Aussie? Oi, oi, oi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Darren from Australia, from Down Under. Shout out to the Aussies in the chat. Thank you, brother, for the 8, man. Are you ready for the second half, Darren? I know you are. I know you are. My Windows just smashed this, Sam. Hey, we're not responsible for that. Just so you know. That's on you, brother. You signed that waiver when you signed on to the stream. When you hit that like button, you agreed to the terms and agreement. Boom. Man, we got the second half. We're 2 quarters away from determining who's going to meet the Knicks in the finals. And it's a 3-point game. It's a 3-point game. It's anyone's game. This is going to get real dramatic. This is going to get real dramatic. Some of you guys probably can't even sit down right now. Some of you guys probably on the edge of your seat, going nuts, bouncing off the walls right now. You're not going to feel okay until this game is OVA over and we finally have a determined winner. Anybody else feeling like just, oh man, just feeling amped up, like all these emotions going through your body?
Dude, we have a 3-point game in a game 7 to go to the finals, man. I'm hyped up right now.
Razier says this game is great. Hell yeah, brother. And we got $5 donation from Bandit. Says, wildest story I heard was Bon Jovi saved a woman who was thinking of doing something silly on a bridge in 2020. I heard 2024. I heard about that. There was this woman that was feeling down and out, and she was on the bridge, and she was getting ready to jump, and I heard that he saved a woman doing that.
Oh, yeah, I saw the video about that. That's right.
Thank you, Bandit. And shout out to Bon Jovi for doing something like that, man. That's wild.
Yes, sir.
That's crazy. Drum Love with a 2 says, everyone knows it's Wembanyama.
Wembanyama.
Well, are you ready? Drum Love, Darren, Bandit, chat. Let's do it. Let's start this second half, baby. San Antonio 56, Oklahoma City with 53 points. It's a 3-point game. Ooh-wee. Spurs in their all-black jerseys. Thunder in their all-blue jerseys. Here, for the start of the third quarter, we're getting underway, baby. On the floor for the Spurs is Julian Champagnie, Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. For the Thunder, they have the possession with Holmgren, SGA, Casey Wallace, Jay Will, and Caruso shooting on the left side. So Jay Will starting the second half. And here's SGA to Jay Will for 3 to tie the game. He misfires, rebounds bad up in the air, and Devin Vassell comes up with the defensive rebound. And here comes San Antonio, now going from left to right on the screen in their black jerseys with 11:35 to go in the third. Go ahead, Roach.
It's Wembanyama off the Castle right elbow. Screen by Wembanyama. Castle attacks Wallace. Kick out the Fox left corner. 7 and shoot. 3 over. Caruso is short. Caruso the rebound.
And here come the Thunder going from right to left on the screen in their blue jerseys. Down by 3, looking to possibly tie this game. Fox on SGA up top to Kaysen. Drives, kicks to the right corner. Caruso pump and go down the baseline. Floater off the bank. No good. Rebound for Victor Wembanyama, his 4th of the ball game. Richard and Don Contreras, thank you for the sub.
Thank you. Interesting that Caruso and Jay will start the second half over Dort and Hornstein. Vassell jump over Jay Will. Rattles it in.
How about Devin Vassell? 9 points right now for Devin Vassell. 58-53, down by 5. Here come the Oklahoma City Thunder, shooting on the left side of the screen in their blue jerseys. Chet Holmgren with a handoff to Caruso, hounded by Champagnie, cross-court pass. It's going to be Wallace. Jay Will driving on Victor Wembanyama. Lost his dribble a little bit, recovers over Caruso, back to Jay Will. Floater, and it's going to rattle in for Jay Will. Jay Will cuts the lead to 3 once again. 10-20 left to go in the third quarter, and Fox will bring up the ball for the Spurs, going from left to right on the screen. Fox out there with Castle, Champagnie, Vassell, and Victor Wembanyama. Wemby wants it on the baseline. He'll go to the rim with the one-handed jam. Boom, shaka-laka-laka.
There we go, dude. He makes it look so easy.
Oh, it better be easy. I want to see more of it. And here's a block by Wemby SGA. SGA was going down the baseline with the reverse layup attempt, and Wemby from behind said, "Get that out of here."
That's actually Wembanyama's first block of Game 7.
It's a 5-point game. Down by 5, Thunder basketball with 9:56 left to go in the third quarter. 14 the shot clock. Caruso, the inbound for the baseline to Jay Will. And over to SGA from up top. Chet setting the high screen. Champagnie switching over to SGA on the near side wing. Shot clock to 4. 3, step back. Shea, can he do it again? He does! He ties! No, it's a 2-point game. I'm sorry. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander on those step backs are killing San Antonio. 58-60. Shea now with 22 points. Here's Chet, one-on-one with Wemby. Into the lane, up and under, off the window, no good. Ooh. Wemby taps the ball out, off the miss, out of bounds. So Wemby couldn't score on Chet Holmgren. He claps his hands, getting back on defense. Chet got the better end on that one.
That's the defense I want to see for Chet. I picked him as X Factor tonight. Great defense there.
We have 10,000 people in the chat, and we're at 3.2 thousand likes on the stream. Here's Caruso, the driving kick to Chet. Pump fake to the left corner. Here's Jay Will with a pump fake. He'll kick up top to Caruso. 4-3, and the lead. Got it! Alex Caruso drains the 3. 61-60. Oklahoma City Thunder now with 7 made threes, tying San Antonio 7. First lead change in the second half since game 1.
Wow. As Council got blocked by Wallace, balls on the floor, out of bounds off for Champagnie.
Dude, since the first quarter, for the most part, Oklahoma City's defense, Oklahoma City's effort, Oklahoma City rebounding, and their defense, their experience is starting to really shine through against San Antonio. It was a great first punch in the first quarter for San Antonio. They're down by just 1, and there's plenty of game left.
Yeah.
But the experience is starting to really shine through for OKC. You see that.
And you definitely see the MVP stepping up like an MVP. Speaking of the MVP, he's got the ball. SGA, pump fakes against Castle, draws a shooting foul at Castle.
And that's going to be 2 free throws coming up for SGA. 2 shots looking to extend the lead to possibly by 3.
He's so good at that pump fake, man.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has 22 points going to the line. Isaiah Hartenstein will check in for Jay Will. Lou Dort in for Chet Holmgren. Free throw number 1, good by SGA.
Shout out to Jay Will. He's got 8 points, 9 rebounds, almost a double-double tonight.
Everyone called out SGA. He needed to play better. He shot terrible in this series. Credit to the Spurs defense. But here in Game 7, he's 9 for 13 with 22 points going to the line. First free throw's up and good.
McKenzie, the chooses Spurs lose. Wembanyama won't do his post game. Oh, I'm sure he will.
McCanley with a 2 because he didn't do it the last game they lost.
Yeah.
So SJ knocks down the second free throw, so it's 63-60. And here comes Castle with the driving kick to Champagnie, corner 3. He knocks it down in front of McCain. What a big bucket by Julian Champagnie to tie the game at 63.
12 points now tonight for Champagne. Here's SGA attacking Castle with the 2 fouls, hands it off the Dort. Dort to McCain to the left corner for Wallace. Bad pass stolen away by the Aaron Fox.
Cookies.
Fox off to the races, knocked away by SGA into the hands of Lou Dort. And did they get the timeout? They did get the timeouts.
Wow, Lou Dort. That's what I'm saying, man. The effort is just relentless from OKC, and the Spurs got to settle down with it. They got to meet that energy. Dude. Look at that. Fox was driving, and it was actually SGA who tapped the ball loose, and diving for that loose ball is Lou Dort. That extra effort is going to win you the ball game. If you keep playing like that, Spurs got to meet that energy. They got to meet that energy.
The small efforts matter so much in Game 7. Something like that. Credit to Hornstein and Mark Daigneault, who both were taking the timeout there.
Well, it's timeout right here by the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a tied game, 63 apiece. Thunder are outscoring San Antonio 10-7 here in this third quarter so far. SGA is your leading scorer with 24 points on 9 for 13 shooting with 5 assists and 4 rebounds. Your leading scorer for the Spurs, half of those points is Wembanyama with 12 on 5 for 11 shooting and 4 rebounds and 1 block.
Yeah, 11 shots right now for Wembanyama, 13 for SGA. I want to see Wembanyama in this game with like 25 shots or so. And guys, thank y'all for over 3,200 likes here in the third quarter.
Yes, sir. Thank y'all so much. It's a commercial break. It's a timeout. It's a tied game with plenty of game left to go. But let's see if the San Antonio Spurs can match that energy, because the Thunder have been having it over the last, quarter and a half? Quarter?
Yeah, quarter and a half outside of about 3 minutes.
Because they closed out that first quarter pretty nicely.
Yes, yep. Yeah, it was the last 3 minutes of that first quarter when they started taking over. This is great for OKC. It really is right now, man. Tied at 63.
Well, let's see what happens here.
It will be Thunder ball in this timeout. They're down to 4 timeouts. San Antonio's 5.
Alien says in the chat, get a turnover just to stumble and bumble and lose the ball. Slow it down, Spurs.
They do definitely got to slow it down. We saw in the first half, really did a good job in that first quarter at taking advantage of those. So far, over the last about maybe 12 minutes of gameplay, they haven't been able to take advantage of the turnovers. And that's a big, crucial part of this series. The team who wins the turnover battle typically wins these games.
It's 9 turnovers for Oklahoma City Thunder. They gave up 10 points to San Antonio. San Antonio's got 5 turnovers, but they gave up 9 points to Oklahoma City so far. So the Thunder, despite having 1 more turnover than San Antonio Spurs, 4 more turnovers, I'm sorry. They have 4 more turnovers more than San Antonio. They're winning the ratio on points off turnovers.
That's not a good thing to see in any game, especially in Game 7, Josh. Aaron says, you know what? Play some more Harrison Barnes. We had about 5 minutes in that first quarter. He went 0 for 1, and we haven't seen him since. Now, Harrison Barnes will bring you that veteran experience here in the Game 7, and it is his birthday.
Where we at, Roach?
Dude, oh my goodness. We are 20 likes away for 3,400 likes, Josh.
Thank y'all so much, but is this not the longest timeout? My God.
It is, dude. My goodness. Big Bear with a 2 says, come on, TSF Nation. No reason not to have 4K likes. Big Bear, appreciate the 2. We just hit 3,400 likes. That's what we're talking about. Thank y'all so much. Right on cue, Big Bear. Appreciate you, bro. We got over 12,000 in the building. We're coming out of a timeout by Oklahoma City. It will be their basketball. Oh, I like that. After that last 3, Champagne went shh to the crowd. Thunder ball as they go into the left side of the court with their blue jerseys. Case and Wallace will have the possession picked up by Fox. Wallace looking. Bounce past the SGA left elbow against Castle. And he'll throw it off the foot of Wembanyama and out of bounds. They're not going to say, they are going to say kickball. So we set the shot clock here, the 14, and an inbounds coming up for the Thunder. What's up from Mississippi? Hello, welcome on in. 7:50 to go in the third. We're tied at 63. Thunder looking once again to retake the lead. Inbounds Wallace to Shea. Bounce past Arnstein. That float over Wembanyama too strong. Too short, excuse me. Wembanyama only his fifth rebound of the night. Hands it off to Fox. Fox will give it out to Castle Johns. To Wembanyama. Kick out Champagne. Corner three. That's short. He draws the foul and Lou Dort. Muted.
Did Lou Dort foul him shooting three?
I believe so, Josh.
Oh, my Lanta.
Bro.
Albert, we appreciate the shout out, man. Thank you, man, for tuning in. Thank you for showing the love. Thank y'all for hitting that like and subscribe. Thank you, brothers.
Thank you.
And sisters. Woo! Man, that's a shooting foul?
Yeah, I don't know why they're saying it's on McCain. It's on
What is going on? What's this long delay?
Wembanyama talking to Biombo on the bench. It is 3 free throw for Champagne. First one up and good. They take the lead. 64-63 now. San Antonio leads it. And we just hit 3,500 likes.
Hey, yo.
There you go.
Second free throw for Julian Champagne. He missed it. So he makes 1 of 3 so far. He's got 1 left.
1 foul on each team so far through the first couple minutes in the third quarter. I like that. I like Biombo, the veteran, talking to Wembanyama, the youngster.
64-63, Julian Champagne shooting 3 free throws, made the first one, missed the second one, and the final one is up, and it's good. So it's 65-63, down by 2. Here come the Thunder shooting on the left side of the court with Jared McCain, Casey Wallace, Lou Dort, SJ, and Hartenstein on the floor. And it's going to be a whistle. Jared McCain away from the ball, fouls offensively.
He drug down Devin Vassell to the ground, Josh.
So it's an offensive foul against Jared McCain. His second foul of the game. He turns it right back over to San Antonio, who will look to try to capitalize off that turnover. Yeah, so look, are they showing this right here? Yeah, Vassell was on McCain, and then McCain, they're going to call McCain for an offensive foul right there. It looked like their arms are hooked.
Yeah, their arms were definitely hooked.
You got $2 Nature McKinley says, Webby got to stop that flopping, dog. Multiple players, maybe.
Yeah, you always hate to see
thank you for the 2, McKinley. Appreciate you. 65-63, 7:24 to go here in the third quarter. And here we go. Casso on the drive. Casso, the kick. Julian for 3. Julian Champagne knocks it down. 68-63, Rocha.
Dude,
68-63, 5-point lead. Julian Champagne now with 14 points on 4 for 5 shooting. Here's SGA, pull back, jumper, over Victor Wembanyama on the baseline. Oh my, dude, they cannot guard SGA.
Nope.
That was Wemby all over him. He still knocked it down. He's got 26 points.
Here's a kick out from Casso. The count and Johnson for 3, no good. Offensive rebound, Champagne.
Hey, yo, offensive rebound for the Spurs. 68-65, 8 on the shot clock. For Victor Wembanyama on the near side against Isaiah Hartenstein. Over to Harper against Caruso. Crossover dribble. Pull back. Jumper. Got it. How about Dylan Harper? 70-65. 5-point lead for San Antonio.
7 points tonight for the rookie Harper, Josh. Caruso on the drive. Caruso missed the layup. Missed it by Hartenstein. Champagne the rebound.
Harper into the lane. Spins. Kicks up top. Julian wide open for 3. He's got it. He's got it again. 73-65. 8-point lead, San Antonio. Timeout, Oklahoma.
17 points tonight for Champagne, Josh.
Oh, my goodness. Julian Champagne, say that again.
17 points.
On 5 for 6 shooting. Julian Champagne, 5 for 6 shooting, 17 points. Looking like how he did in game 3, no?
Yes, see, senor, absolutely, bro.
Oh, my goodness, Julian. Flex on him. 73-65. That's an 8-point lead for San Antonio with 6:12 to go here. Good timeout here by Dagenant.
Yeah.
He's been really good in calling these timeouts when San Antonio builds momentum. We'll see what happens out of the timeout.
We really saw that in game number 4 when the Thunder ultimately tied the series 2-2.
That one Filipino says, taste the champagne, Thunder fans. Damn!
That's a good one.
Look at the roast of the chat being exchanged back and forth. He said, taste the champagne.
I like that. I haven't heard somebody use that yet.
Julian Champagne, 5 for 6, 17 points. He pulls up that three with no hesitation, man, full confidence. He said, "This is how we do it.
This is how we do it.
Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na." Where we at, Rochita?
Dude, we just hit 3,600 likes.
Dude, we might crack close to 4,000 likes thanks to these awesome, wonderful, beautiful people in the chat. 14,000 with us.
14,000? How the heck are y'all? Welcome on in, everybody. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us. We got a timeout by the Thunder. 6:12 to go in the third quarter. They're down by 8. Victor Wembanyama with 12 points. Castle with 12 points. Julian Champagne with 17. Keldon Johnson with 2 and 7 points for Dylan Harper on the floor for the Spurs. Meanwhile, only 2 people in double digits on the floor right now for the Thunder. That's SGA with 26 and Jared McCain with 10. Julian Champagne, all 6 of his shots are from downtown. He's made 5 of them, but he has not shot from inside the arc what it feels like the entire series, man. Josh, we're 20 likes away. Oh, guys, you guys are blowing up this like button. You're blowing up this sub button. Thank y'all so much. That is incredible. That is awesome, man. What's up, Stones from Long Island, New York? Are you a Knicks fan rating your opponent, bro? Thank you so much for being here, man. Shout out to you, Conbin from the Philippines, Salamat.
All right, sorry, I had to take a photo.
Whoa, your mic cut out, Josh. Your mic cut out. I don't know if that went out. Hey, we appreciate that for the sports. Everybody sub and like. And speaking of likes, we just hit 3,800 likes.
Say what?
3,800 likes.
This is how we do it.
This
is how we do it.
It's Saturday night and we're feeling all right.
Eric says you two are the best. Ah, man, y'all the best. Marco, thank you for the sub, Marco.
Polo. Oh, wait.
I'm listening from Berkeley, California, says Wilbert Murray. California. Says, my first time. I like you guys' style and energy. And he's a Spurs fan out in Cali.
Hey, that's what's up, bro. I love visiting Berkeley, dude.
Rocha's from Cali.
I'm from the Central Valley, brother.
Rocha's out in California. I'm here in Texas. Thank y'all from wherever y'all are tuning in from as we come back out of the timeout from the Oklahoma City Thunder. They're down by 8 points. And on the floor, it's going to be Kendrick Williams, Caruso, J. Will, SJ, and Chet Holmgren on the floor. With 6 minutes to go here in the third quarter. And Caruso, hound on the baseline, no, on the sideline from Harper, and he's forced out of bounds. That's a turnover for the Thunder. It's Spurs basketball.
Excellent defense there.
Sam Moore in 180 says, I'm loving the stream. Thank you, Moore.
Thank you.
Sammy, boy. One to list with a 2 says, what a game, man. Jandar at law. Best stream. Jandar at law.
JNR at law.
JNR. That's right. JNR.
Yes, sir.
JNR. Joshy and Rochi.
Thank you, what delish.
All right, well, Spurs basketball with Champagne, Wembanyama, Castle, Keldon Johnson, and Harper on the floor. And we're going to get a personal foul here from J. Will. And J. Will is actually slouched over. They called him for the foul, but my goodness.
He took the bite.
He was called for the foul, and he's looking up right now at the replay going, how is it a foul on me? Mary Alice, thank you so much for the sub.
What did he do? Oh, he held on to Wembanyama. And then Stephon Castle got called for an offensive foul.
Offensive foul, Castle. He turns it right back over to the Oklahoma City Thunder with under 6 minutes remaining in the third. Thunder are going from right to left on the screen in their blue jerseys with Chet Holmgren, SGA, J. Will, Caruso, and Kendrick Williams. Shai Gilgeous working the near side wing against Julian Champagne, driving to the lane to the right corner, goes Chet to the whip pass, goes J. Will over to Kendrick Williams, pump fake, puts the ball on the floor, going into the paint, leans in for a floater, that won't go. Wemby the rebound, Victor Wembanyama the rebound, and here comes Spurs up by 8 to Harper, back to Wemby, pull up 3 from the wing, he's got it from downtown, Victor Wembanyama. A 16-2 run, San Antonio Spurs answering the call here in the third quarter to go up 11 points. Wemby's at 15 for himself.
And 6 rebounds now for Wembanyama.
Wemby emotes in the chat.
Let's see those aliens. SGA pulls up. Misses. Rebound off of who? It's off of Chet out of bounds.
Another turnover for the Thunder. What are they doing here in the third quarter, Rocha?
Dude,
I swear, man, this is really, truly a tale of of quarters. First quarter, San Antonio. Second quarter, Oklahoma City Thunder. Third quarter, right now so far, it's San Antonio. Pull up three, Julius Champagny. He misses this time. A rare miss. Chet Holmgren with a defensive rebound. And here come the Thunder back the other way with 4:45 to go. Caruso down into the lane, and he draws a foul against Castle on the drive.
that's Castle's third foul of the game. There should be free throws coming up for Alex Caruso.
Ren says, with a $5 donut, we got a $5 donation here from Ren. Y'all some jive turkeys.
Gobble, 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 gobble.
Who are you calling a jive turkey?
See, I like
It's a line
Oh,
from a movie.
Godfather?
No, Semi-Pro with Will Ferrell.
Oh my God, I should know that. I've seen
It's
that.
a basketball movie. Remember, there was that scene where someone called another guy a jive turkey, and he got so pissed off and he pulls a gun on his friends?
Yes.
Who you calling a jive turkey? And everyone's trying to calm him down.
How can I forget about that? I love Semi-Pro.
He said the Godfather.
I don't know, man.
That movie took place in like the 1940s.
He called a turkey back then.
Jive turkey was a term used in the 1970s.
Oh, well, GG's.
Yep.
Ulysses with a 2, with a 5. Where's Chet offensively? Your second star of your team.
Chet Holmgren, he went to the bench right now. And right now, Chet Holmgren, he's 1 for 2 from the field, dude.
1 for 2 steal?
Yeah.
Oof.
Ulysses, thank you for the 5, man.
Thank you.
We were talking about that too pre-game. What's Chet Holmgren going to look like? Well, after the free throws by Alex Caruso, it's now 76-67, up by 9. Here comes San Antonio Spurs with the ball without Victor Wembanyama. And here's Harper up top to Keldon Johnson going to work into the lane against Caruso. Goes up, no good. Put back, no good by Garnett. And the rebound falls to Isaiah Hartenstein. And here come the Thunder. McCain, SGA, and a pass to the baseline.
Ooh.
Hartenstein goes out of bounds. The Thunder turn it over again in the third quarter. They're turning over the ball a lot in the third, like they did in the first quarter, Rocha.
And a lot of these are their own mistakes, like that Caruso out of bounds and SGA right there.
Thank you again, Ren. Thank you, Ulysses. It's Spurs basketball with Fox, Vassell, Keldon Johnson, Cornette, and Harper. A missed floater right there by Fox. The ball's batted up in the air, and we're going to get a loose ball foul called against Hartenstein. Loose ball foul against Hartenstein with 4:07 to go in the third quarter. That's now 2 fouls for Isaiah.
And now 2 fouls on each team here in the third quarter.
Look at the scores. It's 7-6 and 6-7.
It's perfectly rearranged, baby. 6-7.
Thank you, Tristan. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
15,000 people in the chat. Thank you for over 4,000 likes. Vassell, the catch and shoot 3. He misfires. Rebound, fought for. Won by Keldon Johnson. Put back, no good. But there's a loose ball foul called against Cason Wallace. He fouls Keldon Johnson, who will go to the line for 2 shots. The Thunder are committing fouls. They're turning over the ball, and they gave momentum right back to San Antonio in the third quarter.
And now they're giving up offensive rebounds.
We got a $5 donation from Stump.
Yo, Stump with the 5 says, OKC wasted a Caruso masterclass game 1. It's coming back to bite them. AJ Mitchell, J-Dub would help. I blame SGA wasting Caruso's masterclass.
You blame who? SGA?
Yeah.
SGA, he's got 26 points on 10 for 15, shooting 5 assists, 4 rebounds.
He's talking about in game 1 when they lost.
In game 1 when they lost.
Yeah.
Got you.
Hey, stop thinking so much.
Caruso could not miss.
No. He had, 27 points that game.
So he's talking about that game 1.
Hey, stop thinking of the 5. Well, SGA is playing great tonight, brother.
He is. He's bouncing back here tonight. So after the free throws, it was 1 of 2 made by Keldon Johnson. So 77-67, down by 10. Here comes SGA going to work here against Victor Wembanyama, who checked back in. Step back, jumper baseline, no good, but draws a shooting foul. Victor Wembanyama called for his 3rd foul to SGA. He'll go to line for 2 free throws.
And we got a $10 donation from Julio Morales. I think the Spurs heard you on matching OKC's energy.
See or no?
See?
Yeah, but the game's not over. We've seen multiple shifts of energy between the Thunder and the Spurs, right?
Yep.
So maintain, baby. Maintain. Julio Morales. Cheers, brother. Salute.
First one up and good for SGA. 77-68 the lead for San Antonio with 3:48 to go in the third.
Win in the chat says, hey, he's tuning in from Japan. Cash Maze, I see you too, brother. What's up, man?
Cash, welcome back, bro.
All right, and let's see. Second free throw was up. He makes them both. It's 77-69, man.
Nice.
Now, Fox will bring up the ball. He's out there with 10 points on the floor with Wembanyama, Vassell, Kellen Johnson, and Dylan Harper. He finds Kellen Johnson for the top of the key three. He misfires, and now the Spurs are starting to go cold here from the field. Let's see if the Thunder can capitalize back the other way with Casey Wallace getting that defensive rebound. Wallace is out there with SGA, Hartenstein, Caruso, and Jared McCain with 3:23 left to go here in the third quarter. Shot clock to 8. It's Vassell guarding SGA on the near side. Step back, shot. He'll draw another shooting foul, and is this one from beyond the arc? SGA drawing a shooting foul from Devin Vassell. He'll go back to the line for free throws with 3:15 to go.
That's now a couple times SGA's got it for sale to bite on that fake.
And that will be 3 free throws. Yep.
Right there, hit the step back, pump fake, got the foul on Devin Vassell.
You got to watch that pump. You got to watch that pump, man. That's a veteran move right there. And free throws coming up. 3 of them for SJ. First one's up, and it's good. 70-77. It's a 7-point game. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank y'all for almost 4.1 thousand likes on the stream. Shout out to Edwin Rodriguez for the subscribe.
Thank you, guys. We appreciate the support tonight. This game's been so much fun.
Woo-wee!
Let's go, man. 3:15 to go. SGA's got 2 more free throws. By the way, guys, San Antonio is in the bonus.
Second free throw. Shea knocks it down. So Devin Vassell was called for that foul. That's his first foul of the game. We got a $1 dono from Henrietta Gonzalez.
Put the ones in the chat. Let's go. Thank you so much.
Henrietta. Like, sorry. Oh my goodness. Why am I fumbling right now? Henrietta, thank you so much for the $1 dono. All right, so after the free throws, it's 77-72. SGA's got 31 points, and here come the Spurs up by 5. Vassell, pull-up jumper. It's a miss. Wembanyama the rebound. They got to secure a bucket here because they're missing now all their shots. Out to Vassell for 3. He misfires, and the long rebound will be chased down by Vassell. Taps it to Fox, top of the key. The Spurs going cold right now. 2:50 to go. Step back 3. Wemby misfires. Rebound chased by Harper, and we got a loose ball foul called against San Antonio. It's going to go against Keldon Johnson. The Spurs unable to close out the quarter here strong. They gave momentum right back to OKC. Both teams now in the bonus. Oklahoma City Thunder, they were able to quiet San Antonio to close out that first quarter when they had momentum for majority of it. They're doing that again here in the third quarter. And that's going to be free throws coming up for OKC.
Dude, they're just taking some dumb threes, just throwing them up right now at the Spurs. I don't know why.
I don't like their offense right now closing out this quarter for the Spurs. We got a $10 donation from McKinley. He says, stop jumping. That's basketball.
Yeah, you could not foul for that pump fake, man.
McKinley, thank you so much for the $10 donation, brother. And right now, it's 13 free throw attempts for San Antonio and 18 for Oklahoma City.
So not bad. Not a lot of free throws tonight so far. Hey, once again, thank you so much, McKinley, for the 10, bro.
Thank you, McKinley.
We just hit 4,100 likes. Thank y'all.
Caruso, second free throw was up, and it is good. It's a 3-point game. It's a 3-point game. San Antonio Spurs got to close out the quarter strong here with 2:43 left to go. And here comes Stephon Castle to the front court, hounded by Caruso. The defense, look at the defense for OKC. It has definitely stepped up a notch. Here's Fox on the drive against Casey Wallace. He'll go with the floater. It's up and it's good for De'Aaron Fox. That's what I'm talking about. There you go, De'Aaron. He extends the lead to 5. He's got 12 points.
First bucket of the second half for Fox. Wallace.
It's Thunder basketball with Hartenstein, SGA, Casey Wallace, Caruso, and McCain on the floor. Jacoby Lane, thanks for the sub. Step back, elbow, SGA, rare miss from that spot, and a rebound falls to Devin Vassell, and here come the San Antonio Spurs up by 5. And it's Fox crossing the timeline. Fox driving with Caruso, and he's going to draw a shooting foul from Caruso. With 2 minutes left to go in the third quarter, Caruso appeared to a foul. And I think they're going to challenge. Are they going to challenge this?
Oh!
Ooh, looking at the replay, it looked like that was all ball by Caruso.
Yes.
I think they're going to challenge this.
They are challenging it, Josh.
They're going to challenge this. I think they're going to win this one.
Yeah.
Because looking at that replay, it looked to be that it was all ball by Caruso.
Now, remember, this is the Thunder's second challenge, so even if it's successful, they're done for the night.
Yeah, whether or not that's true. Misty, thank you so much for the subscribe, Misty. And we hit 4.1 thousand likes on the stream. Spooky Grim with the 2,000 Nation. Are you guys Spurs fans? Spooky Grim, I am a Chicago Bulls fan. I grew up in San Antonio, Texas. My whole life, I grew up in most of my childhood. Grew up in San Antonio in the 2-1-0. San Antonio Spurs. I've been going to Spurs games for most of my life. So I have a whole lot of love for San Antonio, and I am rooting for San Antonio.
I'm a Golden State Warriors fan. I would love to see San Antonio win this game, but I don't mind either team winning.
Yep.
Hey, thank you so much for
And I got my Ginobili jersey.
Ginobili!
I bought this jersey after the 2003 NBA Finals. Ginobili!
And so far, it's brought good luck to the Spurs this series. Thank you, Spooky to the 2, bro.
Thank you. We're at a commercial break. It's a challenge made by the Oklahoma City Thunder, and I think they're going to win this challenge here. I think Caruso got all ball on that.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Thank you, Win, for tuning in. Thank you. No illegal contact. This call will be overturned. And it will be OKC's ball.
Wow.
Successful challenge, Oklahoma City Thunder.
That's their second successful challenge of the night. They're out of challenges.
Yeah, I did. I grew up in San Antonio. Yes, sir. How old am I? Jesse, I am 41 years old. 41 years old.
Same age as LeBron James?
In San Antonio, I first lived on the west side of San Antonio, and then we moved to the Leon Valley area. So I lived there in San Antonio. I'm originally born in Laredo, Texas. Lived there for the first few years of my life and then grew up in San Antonio.
All right, guys, here we go out of the timeout. 5-point lead for San Antonio.
You thought I was 30? No.
As Wallace SJ falling down, no good. Rebounded by Champagne.
Well, here come the Spurs up by 5 with 1:43 left to go. Shooting on the right side of the court. Here's Victor Wembanyama putting the ball on the floor. Baseline, attacking. J. Will kicks out to Champagne. Extra pass, left corner, pull up three. It's Castle to miss. Rebound falls to Chet Holmgren. And the Thunder have the ball. They have the ball down by 5 points.
Still really liking the defense right now by the Thunder.
Great work and commentary there. Keep up the great work, says Tuco with the $2 donation. Thank you, brother. Tuco!
Tuco from Breaking Bad. Thank you, bro. Luke Jordan off the edge. He's got 3 to shoot against Champagne. The kick to J. Will. Contested 3. Bingo!
He knocks it down, beating the shot clock. 2-point game. Time out, Mitch Johnson. The full momentum has shifted back to OKC. The crowd's in pandemonium on their feet as J. Will hides up the crowd, knocking down that 3. San Antonio went absolutely ice cold, closing out this third quarter, and gave absolute momentum right back to OKC.
Wow, I can't believe J. Will hit that. He now has 11 and 9 tonight. And you're right, bro. It's all Thunder right now.
It's a game of runs. It's a game. This reminds me so much of quarter 1. Where San Antonio was Swiss cheesing up OKC for most of the quarter, but closing out the quarter, the Thunder closed it out. Same thing happening here now in the third quarter, because now OKC's outscoring San Antonio 24-23 in the third period.
Oh, wow.
They're now outscoring San Antonio in the quarter.
And they're really using great defense.
And I don't like the offense from San Antonio.
No.
I don't like the offense. I don't like what they're doing. They're taking a lot of three-point shots, and now they're missing them.
I get it. You started off hot from downtown, man, but that is not their game. Continue to attack inside. You're in the
You
bonus.
got to get Victor the ball inside.
Yes.
Man. All you guys got to start attacking inside. The last field goal they made was with what? De'Aaron Fox driving floater into the paint. They got to go back to attacking the inside game because now you're all missing the threes. Now you're all missing threes, and you're shooting 43% from the field. Thunder are shooting 44% from the field.
At one point, San Antonio was almost 70% from the field in the second quarter.
We got a $2 donation from Big Bear says, at San Antonio, how you be in the bonus and not go in the paint? Exactly.
Facts.
They're in the both teams in the bonus right now, but the Spurs have been in the bonus for a minute. And they're just missing shots, man. They're missing shots.
San
They are starting to crumble against this Thunder defense. This has been a game of momentum shifts. Thank you for the 2, man. And thank you, too, for homeboy. Scotty says, OKC is horrible. Let's go, Spurs.
Good luck, bro.
If I see you guys shoot another 3, Victor to the corner for 3, and Vassell misses. Rebound, Castle. Wemby got the ball,
Ooh.
and he draws a foul. And the crowd is booing. Jay Will call for the foul.
Remember, Thunder are out of challenges for the rest of the game.
And this will be free throws coming up for Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots coming up for Victor. He had a pump fake against Jay Will, put the ball on the floor, and he took a bump there. He was knocked to the ground, and they called a foul against Jay Will, his 3rd of the night. 2 free throws coming up for Victor Wembanyama.
Jay Will has no reason to be mad there. He smacked him right in the forehead.
Victor, first free throw is up, and it's good. 80-77. In the chat right now, how many people are from San Antonio or used to live in San Antonio? Shout out to 210, baby. Christy McDonald, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you, Christy. Yeah, let us know, man. I need a Castle 3. Why would I
Mohammed from San Antonio. Robert from 210.
There we go.
Tone from 210. Ren with a $2 donation. I'm going to lose my house if the Thunder lose.
Well, good luck with that, Ren.
GG's. Wemby misses the second free throw, and it's rebounded by Lou Dort. And here come the Thunder with McCain, J. Will, Wallace, Dort, and SGA.
We got a lot of people here from the 210, Josh.
35, let's go. 33 seconds to go. Shea on the drive. He's got multiple jerseys right there. Out to Lou Dort for 3. Oh, he missed it. I'm sorry, that was Casey Wallace who missed the 3. Rebound falls to Harper. He's on the ground. Harper to Champagne. And here come the San Antonio Spurs in transition. 20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. They've been ice cold as of late from the field. Let's see if the Spurs can find a bucket here. They've been missing most of their shots closing the 3rd quarter. Wemby setting the screen for Fox into Victor Wembanyama. He'll spin and shoot on a fadeaway over Jay Will. He misses that one. Rebounded by Wallace. He heaves it up, and that's going to be a miss. That ends the 3rd quarter. 80-77. San Antonio leads it by 3.
It was a 3-point game at halftime and a 3-point game after 3.
Okay, well, the Spurs have led for a majority of this game. They were leading at the end of 1, they were leading at the end of 2, and they're still leading at the end of 3. It's a 3-point game with 1 quarter left before we find out what the NBA Finals matchup is going to be. So here's what I need y'all to do. Rocha, chat, I need you all to hold up those 4s. 4 fingers high in the air. If you're brand new, this is what we do every 4th quarter. 4 fingers. Hold them up. Hold up those 4s. It's time. It's time for what we call the clutch quarter, where it doesn't matter how you start. It's how you
finish.
It's how you finish, baby.
Who's going to finish strong? Who's going to the NBA Finals? We're 12 minutes away from finding out.
Walker Torres, you lived in Leon Valley? Hey, man, that makes us cousins. Robert, thank you so much for the sub. And Rocha, we got some donations.
Jack of the 2 says, God said if I donated $2, the Spurs would win.
There we go.
So
thank you, brother. You're our savior. Boogie with the subscribe. Thank you. Thank you for the 2, man. And what else?
We got Kim Purse. What the 2 says, this is the sports theory.
I thought you were going to say, this is sport talk.
This is sport talk.
Thank you, brother, for the 2. Sweet. Phantom Futures Market with a $1. Phantom with a 1. Phantom with a 1.
Put the 1s to the sky. Thank you, Phantom.
You guys want to do a raid in the 4th quarter? We can do a raid in the 4th quarter. Yeah. Later on, we'll do a raid. Inner Bloom, thank you so much for the subscribe. Tonight's stream is sponsored by PrizePicks. It is presented by PrizePicks. Roach, let's check out our 3-leg entry for the night. Let's see how it's looking.
We needed 1 point for Victor Wembanyama. He's got 16.
All right.
We needed more than 1.5 assists for Dylan Harper. He's got 3.
All right.
We needed 1.5, more than 1.5 blocks per steals for Casey Wallace. He's got 1. So we just need 1 more steal or block from Casey Wallace. Guys, go check out PrizePicks. You can download the app or sign up on desktop. And when you do, play $5, get $50 in instant lineups. Got to use that promo code HMA. You can also follow us on PrizePicks at the Sports Fury, or affiliate link is in the description. So one more block or steal from Casey Wallace. Bada bing, bada boom. We got a $20 dono from Bray Blackthorn. This is it. Time to soak it all up. Thunder's momentum. Go, Spurs, go. Bray Blackthorn, this is it. 12 minutes to glory, man. Appreciate the $20 donation. Maybe more if we get overtime. Mr. Goalkeeper, the 5 says, Skier Downhausen with curse whoever Knicks play. We'll see. He cursed the Cavs because he's in a feud with the Miz. Maybe he does. Mr. Goalkeeper, think of the 5. Love Downhausen, man. Big Bear with the 5. Rocha for a gifted membership. If you could guess this movie quote, pain heals, chicks dig scars, glory lasts forever. Here we go. Let's see a furious fourth quarter. Pain heals, chicks dig scars, glory lasts forever. I want to say that's from...
I know that quote. I know it.
Talladega Nights?
I know that quote.
Where's
All right, let's start this fourth quarter. It's going to be Spurs basketball with Champagne, Wembanyama, Fox, Keldon Johnson, Harper. You don't know it?
I don't know it.
It's from the replacements.
There you go.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it's from the replacements. Here's Victor Wembanyama. He'll spin into a double-team baseline shot. No good, but draws a shooting foul. Victor Wembanyama. He draws a shooting foul from Chet Holmgren. He'll go to the line for 2 shots.
Yo, Travis is 31 months. Says, my grandma used to hold up the 4 fingers when my cousin girlfriend drove by.
Damn.
There you go, the 4 fingers, baby.
Travis, 31 months, and then let's go, Travis.
Thank you.
Shout out to Grammy.
And Josh, you were right. What's the replacements?
It was the replacements, right?
Yep.
Hey, thank you so much. Dude, Blackthorn with a $20 bomb while I was away. And Big Bear, thank you so much for the trivia question in the 5.
Thank you.
Tommy. Tommy is in shambles right now in the chat. Wemby misses the first free throw. Guys, come on.
How many missed free throws is that for San Antonio?
Second free throw attempt is up, and then Victor Wembanyama knocks it down. The Spurs are 12 for 17 from the free throw line, shooting 71%. It's 81-77, down by 4. Here come the Thunder with Chet Holmgren, Wallace, Jay Will, Caruso, and Jared McCain. And we got a $2 donation from Jimbo Slices. Could we be seeing a repeat of the 1999 finals? Maybe. And we got McCain pulling up from 14 feet, and he'll knock it down from mid-range, assisted by Caruso. 81-79. It's now a 2-point lead for San Antonio. 11:15 to go. The crouch chanting defense. Spurs have the ball. Here's Fox on the near side wing, picked up by Jared McCain. And it's going to be off the screen from Wemby. Over to Keldon Johnson for 3. Keldon knocks it down. Keldon Johnson, he's 2 for 6 tonight. He'll make that 3 and make it a 5-point lead. 84-79. Caruso, J. Will to left corner, pull up 3. Good. Casey Wallace over Champagne. How about the exchange of splashes from downtown? Keldon Johnson and Casey Wallace. Back to the way. It's Spurs basketball. 10:40 to go. Fox over to Champagne for 3. He misfires. Hits the back iron. Offensive rebound falls to Harper. Over to Wemby. Wemby back to Keldon for 3. Keldon does it again. Keldon does it again. From the corner, he knocks down a 3. 10:27 to go. It's Spurs leading it by 5. Travis with the $5 donation did not say nothing, but thank you so much, Travis, for the 5.
J. Will give it off to Chet, back to J. Will. Pass back to Chet around Victor Wembanyama. He fell down, Josh. Got it out to the corner for McCain. Picked up by Champagne. Step back 3 might have been blocked. Shot the rebound.
Tap your heads, Rocha. It's a shot clock violation. It did not hit rim. Whose ball?
Spurs ball.
And SGA will check in for McCain right now during the dead ball. We got a gifted membership from Big Bear going to JRP Ermitot.
Thank you, Big Bear. Appreciate you.
Big Bear, what the love to the chat, man. Big Bear with a 2 says, I gave a membership because Josh got the assist on the trivia. Let's go.
Good job, Josh.
Here goes Wemby. Pull up, elbow shot. No good from mid-range, but he draws a shooting foul from Jalen Williams. His 4th foul of the night.
Oof.
And Wemby will go back to the line for 2 shots. Now, the previous trip to the line, Wemby went 1 for 2, but he's back at the line shooting 2.
I don't really like that call. I don't think J Will touched him much, man.
We have 17,000 people in the chat. We're at 4.4 thousand likes. Thank y'all for subscribing. Thank you for liking the stream, sharing out the stream. Thank you for chatting it up with us tonight. We appreciate this so very much. We could not do this without you. It doesn't happen without you guys. So thank y'all for watching or listening. Thank you.
It's been so much fun tonight as Wembanyama makes the first free throw.
Panthers J-Dub with a 4-month highlighted comment says, I can't stand the flopping, but just had to say Canes in 6.
I hope they kick the Knights' ass, J-Dub.
J-Dub. Hey, good luck, man. 4 months, brother. Thank you. Wemby Rocha, after the Jalen Williams foul, knocks down both free throws, so it's 89-82. Caruso flying down the lane for a dunk attempt. He draws a foul from Wemby. Caruso will go to the line for 2 free throws. Wemby doesn't like the call. Are they going to challenge, though? It's a shooting foul from Wemby. Caruso tried to poster him, Roach.
Yeah, he did. He tried to end Wemby's life. Wembanyama did get him up in the face. Oh my goodness, Caruso trying to do it.
Alex Caruso to the line for 2 shots. There will be no challenge. Gamer Boy Pro, thank you for the sub. No challenge by Mitch Johnson. Caruso misses the first free throw. It was well short. It was a clunker.
It went off the left side of the rim. That was a terrible attempt.
Charles Bishop says you guys are the equivalent of Pat Summerall on John Madden of NBA basketball. Dude, hell of a compliment, Charles Bishop. Candyman. The Travelers, thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you.
Well, Caruso will make 1 of 2 free throws, Rocha. It's 89-83. I'm not a mathematician, but I think it's a 6-point game.
I think you're right, Joshy.
Well, it's Spurs basketball. The crowd's chanting defense in their blue shirts in the crowd. Wemby setting the screen. Fox step back, jump shot. He knocks it down. Aaron Fox. Was his foot on the line? They're counting it as a 3.
Yep.
They're going to count that as a 3. 92-83. Rocha, it's the Spurs leading by 9 points. Here's SGA down the lane to the baseline. It goes Chet Holmgren. He's got Wembanyama to his back. Chet up top to SGA. And on the shot clock. Cross court. Caruso finds Wallace for 3. Kaysen Wallace from downtown. How big has Caruso, J. Will, and Wallace been tonight? And Jared McCain.
Those role players are stepping up massively for OKC right now, Josh.
And here, back to the way it's sent to his Spurs basketball. Harper to Wembanyama on the far side wing. To his back is J. Will, who's got 4 fouls. Shot clock to 8. Wemby sizing him up. Wemby between the leg dribble. Step back from Area 51. Wembanyama!
Oh.
Wemby makes it a 9-point game. He said, give me that 3 right back, baby.
Ridiculous for Wembanyama. SGA for 3. He can't answer. Rebound on the floor picked up by Champagne.
Here come the Spurs looking to take a double-digit lead here in the fourth quarter. Born to be wild. Born 4.114 with a 5. Says rooting for Spurs because I don't want to see flopping in the finals. Damn, Born with the 5. Thank you, brother. And there goes a missed shot there. Rebound falls to Kaysen Wallace. Wallace. Caruso, layup off the window, no good. Rebound falls to Dylan Harper. Harper, Keldon, now to Fox. Fox ahead to Champagne. Fox to the trailer. It's Keldon Johnson to the window for a layup. Timeout, Dagenham. It's 97-86. Go, Spurs, go!
Go, Spurs, go! The San Antonio Spurs up by 9 with 8 minutes to go to the NBA Finals. What a hard start to the clutch quarter for San Antonio. Outscoring the Thunder 17-6. 2 timeouts only remain for the Thunder, y'all. It's got to be the Ginobili, Josh.
It's got to be the jersey. It's got to be the jersey.
San Antonio fans, let's see those go, Spurs, go!
I'd put the jersey on right now, but I'm feeling a little thick.
Whoa. Art Joseph with a $5 donation. Chet, Dort, Wallace, Hartenstein have all disappeared.
Dude, I mean, this beginning of the fourth quarter is a lot like the beginning of the first quarter and the beginning of the third quarter. But as we saw in those previous quarters, great starts for San Antonio, but strong finishes by OKC. So if you're San Antonio, you're leading by double digits with 8 minutes to go. Foot on the gas pedal, see or no?
See, you cannot let up at this point. You're 8 minutes away from an NBA Finals, man.
All right, Rocha.
Yeah.
We are at 4.6 thousand likes. We're less than 50 likes away from 4.7. Thank y'all so much for the love and support. Let's go, chat. Rocha, we got some donations to catch up on.
McKinley with the 5 says the refs are cheating for the Spurs.
I think the calls are good tonight.
Yes,
For the most part. There were some calls here and there, a little tic-tac, but I think for the most part, Mark Davis is, I think, doing a pretty decent job.
Like he did in Game 3, I agree.
The fouls right now, it's 16 apiece.
Oh, there you go.
It's 16 apiece. San Antonio, 16 fouls for OKC. But, hey, thank you so much. That was McKinley?
Yes.
McKinley, thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man.
We got 5 gifted memberships from Bandit.
During the commercial break, 5 gifted from Bandit. And let's see, can we see who they went to?
Yeah.
They're going to go to Hapaya. It's going to go to BDK, Nathan, Sharon, and Joey. Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to Mr. Bandit.
Bandit, appreciate you as always, brother.
We got a $2 donation from Big Bear. Says 19,000 watching TSF Nation. Get those likes up. Let's go. LM4 Live, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Big Bear. Thank you, McKinley. And shout out to Bandit for 5 gifted memberships. Thank you guys for tuning in from wherever you guys are tuning in from. Me, I'm from Texas.
Northern California.
I know 210 is up in here deep. I know Oklahoma City is in here as well. I know New York is up in here too. I see Knicks fans in the chat too. I see you guys. Japan's in here. Philippines. What's up? Kuya's out there. Pakistan's in the chat. Australia, the Aussies.
Aye.
We got Thailand, Michigan, Arkansas, Austin, Texas. We got Mississippi. We got the 315, the 705. We got 410, Maryland. Shout out to Texas. Next, we got the 925, Miss Yvette tuning in from California. Jamaica in the chat. Texarkana. France is in the chat. Parlez-vous François. Mr. Richardson, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you. See, Alabama.
Canada, Philippines, Mars, let's go. Indiana, Georgia, Indianapolis. $5 donation from Sneaky Gollum. Love the streets from Texas. Rooting for San Antonio. Go, Spurs, go. Sneaky, thank you. It's Thunder basketball, Rocha.
7:57 to go in the fourth, up by 9. But the ball in the hands of Caruso. That's GA. Hartenstein. The for Isaiah. And the foul.
That's 5 fouls for Wembanyama.
Oh.
That's 5 fouls for Wemby. Oh, my goodness.
That's something that could change this game around, man.
Wemby's got 5 fouls. He got him on the arm. There's no doubt about that. That's an and 1 for Isaiah Hartenstein. Free throw is up, and it's going to be good. Wemby's got 5 fouls. 97-88. Here come the Spurs under 8 minutes to go. They have Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, Castle, and Keldon Johnson. Let's see what they can do here because closing out the quarters, the Thunder have been really strong at doing that.
Fox on the left elbow for 3. That misses Caruso the rebound.
And the Thunder regain the momentum here. They're down 89-97 with 7.5 to go here in the fourth quarter, in the clutch quarter. SGA down the heart of the lane, kick out to Jeremy McCain. No hesi 3. It's short, rebounded by Keldon Johnson. Spurs have the ball with 97 points for them, 89 for OKC. And on the floor for San Antonio, it's Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, Castle, and Keldon Johnson.
7:10 to go. Into the hands of Castle. Picked up by SGA, the Vassell right elbow. Screened by Wembanyama. He draws McCain, but he missed the shot. Caruso.
Oh, are they going to start doing this again where they start missing some shots here? 97-89. Here's Shea against De'Aaron Fox in the mid-post. Backing him down. Turnaround fadeaway. Tough shot with the hand in his face.
Oh.
He got it. SGA knocks it down. It's a 6-point game. Timeout, San Antonio. Timeout, San Antonio.
Now, that's a really good timeout.
Rocha, the Thunder have 1 timeout left.
Only got 1, Dell? Oh, they lost to one of the replay review. Guys, the Thunder are doing it again. They're stepping up on defense out of a timeout and really scoring now, Josh.
Woo, 97-91. We've seen this time and time and again, where the quarter was started off strong by San Antonio, only to give momentum back to OKC at the end of the first quarter and towards the end of the third quarter. This is a good timeout taken by Mitch Johnson because right now, I guarantee you, he's talking to his dudes saying, hey, We can't let happen what happened at the end of the first and the end of the third. We can't give them momentum back. We got to lock down. We can't go cold again. That's what happened in the third quarter. They went cold for a good stretch, and the Thunder were able to get back into the game. It's a 6-point game with plenty of time left. Every single possession matters. And to keep in mind, Wemby's got 5 fouls.
I'm interested to see if Mitch Johnson would take him out for just a little bit of this timeout.
That's dangerous.
Very dangerous.
This is a tough spot for the Spurs to be in right now. They lead it by 6, but they're in a tough spot right now. This is a crucial time out of the game.
This is it. This is the biggest game in their lives right now. Can they step on that gas pedal and finish strong? Like we've seen the Thunder be able to finish strong in these quarters, guys. We got 6:48 to go in the fourth. It's 97-91 Spurs. They got 3 timeouts left. Meanwhile, the Thunder only have 1. So let's say hypothetically, out of this timeout, San Antonio goes on an 8-0 run. Thunder can't do much about it. You got to keep that last timeout when you're in a crucial situation under 2 minutes. Them taking that second challenge, even though they were successful, it cost them a timeout. And now they're down to 1. Hey, guys, we just hit 5,000 likes. Oh, my goodness. We have 20,000 in the building. What's up, Angel Lakeisha Robertson? Thank you all so much for tuning in. One a time out here by San Antonio. 5,000 likes in the building. Where can we watch the game? It's on NBC or Peacock. NBC or Peacock to finish this one. $10 donation from Travis. How about the University of Kentucky guys? Shea, Casey Wallace, Fox, Johnson. Hey, Kentucky's looking good right now, Travis. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, baby.
Let's go, Travis.
Let's go. Bro, we just hit 5,200 likes. We got 200 likes in less than a minute.
Travis, thank you again for the $10 donation. And chat, over 5,200 likes. Prince Slum, thank you so much for the subscribe, brother.
Thank you, dude.
Victor Wembanyama will check out.
Okay.
Wembanyama, Fox, and Keller Johnson will check out. Cornette and Harper will check in. And let's see who else is checking in. Wemby will have a seat with 5 fouls.
I'm interested to see how long Mitch Johnson will keep on the bench. Maybe about 3 minutes.
Hey, what's up there, Philippines? Cool, yes, in the chat. I see you. Thailand in the chat as well. What's up? Packers go. What's good, dude? 5,300 likes now. My goodness.
Thank y'all so much.
Woo-wee!
Dude, I'm nervous right now, Josh.
You're nervous? Are you shaking in your little Rochi boots right now? XO, thank you so much for the subscribe, dude.
Thank you.
Well, it's San Antonio Spurs basketball, and here comes into the front court Dylan Harper with Luke Cornette, Castle, Vassell, and Julian Champagne. The crowd chanting defense. They're all on their feet. And the bad pass, they're stolen up by Isaiah Hartenstein. He goes to the rim. He's blocked by Cornette.
Oh!
He's blocked by Cornette. And here comes Harper picking it up to Castle, to Julian Champagne, back to Castle. It's 6:25 to go. Castle off the screen from Cornette over to Julian Champagne, back to Castle, top of the key. Shot clock to 10. It's McCain. Now Caruso switching on to Castle, attacking him off the dribble. Step back from the elbow. Got it! Stephon Castle from 15 feet extends the lead 99-91. 8-point game.
Carmelo the 2. Hello, everybody from Wakanda. Hopefully the Spurs win.
Wakanda forever.
Let's go. Thank you, brother.
Let's go. Thank you so much, man. Shout out New Zealand. Roland, how you doing from New Zealand? Welcome on in, dude. Wallace on the drive. Wallace passed to Isaiah Hartenstein through his fingers and out of bounds. He shouldn't have had that popcorn. Whose ball?
Spurs ball.
And guess who's checking in? Victor Wembanyama.
Sweet.
For Luke Cornette.
Hey, shout out to Luke Cornette. Got that big block.
We have 22,000 people in the chat, including Asia Lakeisha Robertson.
Hi, Asia. How was work?
All right, here we go. Here's Victor Wembanyama over to Vassell, driving, kicking to Julian Champagne. He'll shoot the 3 from the corner. He got it. Nothing but bottom of the net. He's heating up. He's on fire. Julian Champagne makes an 11-point game. He's got 20 points.
Incredible night. He's got 6 threes.
Woo! Caruso the drive, and off the window drive from 6 feet. He's got it. SJ with the assist. It's Spurs basketball. Thank you so much, man. Everybody, appreciate you. Deuce 6 Deuce with the 10 says, Harper, Rookie of the Year. Too sweet. Just cashed out. Cash me out, brah.
Congratulations, dude.
Deuce 6 Deuce. Thank you, dude.
Thank you.
Harper on the drive against Wallace. And then the ball's knocked loose. Wallace knocking the ball loose, and it's a steal for OKC. Good defense by Wallace. Ahead. SGA to McCain for 3. He misfires. Rebound falls to Julian Champagny.
Oh, my God.
The Spurs have the ball up 102-93.
Oh, my God. Can San Antonio close this out?
Wemby setting the high screen. So does Champagny for Castle. He goes off the double screen. Over to Champagny for 3. He misses. Rebound. Harper. Put back. Got it. Harper with the putback timeout. Diagonal.
Oh.
104-93. I'm throwing my fucking chair.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, my goodness. The Spurs got it. Up by 11.
Guys, there is no timeouts left for the Thunder. This was the final timeout, down by 11.
So Spurs lead it by 11, but there's plenty of time left.
Yes.
Bro, thank you so much for the subscribe. Once again, shout out to 626 for the $10 donation. Thank y'all for 23,000 people in the chat. Thank y'all for hitting that subscribe. Oh my goodness. Big Bear with the 2 says, this is insane.
This
is bonkers.
really wonkers. Repair with the 2 says, Game 7 is spicy. What a game.
It's extra spicy, man. I hope you don't have acid reflux disease, man, because it's spicy.
I do.
Josh, relax. It's hard to do.
Yes.
Hold on. Everybody take a deep breath. Release. Carrie, thank you for the sub. Everyone take a deep breath. There's plenty of game left. 4:26 to go. 104-93. Whoo-wee. Jay will check in for McCain. Holmgren in for Hartenstein. And Castle's going to check out right now. How about Julian Champagny, dude? 20 points from Champagny. 22 from Victor Wembanyama. 14 from Castle.
Just incredible night for Champagny, man.
$2 donation from Stump. He says, OKC role players gave up. It's game 7. It's very intense for role players. You'll see guys go cold. You'll see guys get hot. And then you'll go cold again. It's crazy game 7s, man, for role players. Well, it's Thunder basketball. Here we go.
4:25 to go. Run on with the 5. This is crazy.
This is crazy.
Thank you, bro.
Ronnie Boy, thank you for the 5. Shea going to work. Step back midi. Shea knocks it down from 20 feet. 104-95. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, 35 points tonight. And we're going to get a timeout here. And this time it's from Mitch Johnson and the Spurs. Thunder have no timeouts left. The Spurs have what? Is it 2 left?
2 left.
2 left.
Yep. McKinley with a 10 says the Luke Cornett block is a foul on the ref's blind.
Laughing emote. Laughing emote. Laughing emote. McKinley, I can't even imagine, man. You're probably bouncing off the walls right now, dude. Thanks so much for sticking with us. We appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 10.
Guys, we just hit 347,000 subscribers.
What?
Yeah, baby. Guys, thank y'all so much for blowing up that sub button tonight. That is crazy. Over 500 subs tonight.
Shout, hey, to you guys. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Wet Blanket with a 2 says, we can't lose our shit yet, Spurs fans. Composure. Woosah. Everybody, deep breath. Exhale. Everything about Sharks. Thank you so much for the sub. Is it Shark Week yet? I don't know. But thank you, brother. Everyone, calm down. Wet Blanket, thank you so much, brother.
Whoa, thank you for subscribing. Whoa.
Man, what do you think, Roach? Do you think we get 6,000 likes tonight?
I don't think. I know we can. With 200.
Can we get 6,000 likes tonight? Where we at, Roachita Puff?
200.
Thanks for the sub.
200 away, Josh.
Hey, yo.
Go.
We're coming back for the commercial break. It's going to be San Antonio Spurs basketball. And on the floor, it's Julian Champagny, Victor Wembanyama, Fox, Castle, and Harper. They lead it 104-95 with under 4 minutes ago. And entering the front court is going to be Castle. Bounce pass to Harper on the left side wing. Wemby setting the high screen. Harper Over to Fox on the near side. Shot clock to 9. Back to Harper up top. Harper going to work against SGA. Step back 3. That's going to go. Oh, my God. 107.95. A 12-point lead. How about Dylan Harper? Kuya Harper.
12 points tonight for the rookie. What a shot.
Oh, my goodness.
Caruso to SGA. Inside for J-Well. Kick out Wallace for 3.
Dude, Kaysen Wallace has been unconscious tonight. 12 points, 4 for 7, 107.98, 3:15 to go. And here we go. Spurs have the ball. Brave Blackthorn says with a $10 donation, Thunder momentum gone. I'm using the force. Go, Spurs, go. It is your destiny. Let's go, Blackthorn. Brave Blackthorn, thank you so much for the 10. And a block there to Castle. It's a block from Jalen Williams, and here come the Thunder, down 98-107 with under 3 minutes to go. Brave Blackthorn, thank you, brother, for the 10.
Appreciate you, baby.
We just hit 6,000 likes.
Let's go.
Oh, my God.
SGA's double team the Caruso to J-Well. Only 3 to shoot. J-Well against Harper. Missed it. Rebound.
It's out of bounds. He's out of bounds. He's out of bounds.
Up
It's
for
Spurs
check.
ball. It's Spurs ball. It's Spurs ball.
Oh, my God.
We have a $2 donation from Erica. Says you guys deserve it. Congratulations on 347,000 subscribers.
Thank you, Erica. We couldn't do it without y'all.
We got 25,000 people in the chat. Thank you so much, Erica. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that like button. Over 6,000 likes. Thank you all for hitting that subscribe, sharing the stream. Rocha, I don't even know if I want to keep calling the game because I'm just going crazy right now. Here's Harper against Wallace, driving past him to the rim, trying to posterize it, but it's blocked at the rim by Chet Holmgren. And here come the Thunder, down 98-107, down by 9 points. SGA over to Caruso. There's 2:07 to go. Back to SGA. 14 the shot clock. Shea the drive. He's double teamed. Out to Wallace for 3 once again. He's got it. He's got it. 101-107. This one's not over yet. 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes is all that's left. Kaysen Wallace has 12 points in this quarter. If it wasn't for Kaysen Wallace, this would be a double-digit lead for San Antonio. This would be a double-digit lead for San Antonio. Here's Kaysen Wallace. Guarding Castle over to Fox. Fox inside to Victor Wembanyama. He's got J-Will to his back into the paint. Out to Castle. Pump fake. He'll lose the ball. Chet Holmgren with the steal. They're down by 6 with 1.5 to go, and the Thunder got the ball, Rocha. Here's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Champagnie. Top of the key. Step back. Blocked. Champagnie blocked SGA, and Chet Holmgren can't save any bounds. It's Spurs ball. Julian Champagnie just blocked SGA on a step back 3.
Incredible night. Jack of the choosers. If you say the Spurs are losing, you're going to eat a rug.
Rocha?
Yeah.
There's 1 minute and 23 seconds left in this ball game. We have 6.3 thousand likes. The chat's blowing this stream up. We love them. We have 1 minute and 20 seconds left in this game, dude. On the floor for the Spurs, it's Champagnie, Wemby, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. For the Thunder, it's McCain, Caruso, J-Will, Wallace, and SGA. Here come the Spurs with 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. It's a 6-point game, so it's not over yet. It's Spurs entering the front court with Castle. Wemby wants it around the mid-post. He's got his back to J-Will. Shot clock to 10. Handoff. Fox curls off the left screen. Goes to the right short corner, bringing out Caruso to Vassell. Champagnie, pump, and pulls up for 2. It's short rebound. Put back. Stephon Castle makes it an 8-point game. 109-101 with under a minute to go. We got 57 seconds left.
Way to be there, Castle. Here's Wallace down the lane. Let's go again.
It's a 6-point game. 50 seconds to go. Castle with the inbound from Vassell. He'll bring up the ball with 47 seconds to go. Kaysen Wallace has 14 points of his 17 in the quarter. Here goes a trap for Castle. Call timeout, bastard. And he does.
Yes.
Sorry. Did I just call him
Timeout.
a bastard?
Yeah.
He was trapped. I was fearing for his life, dude. He calls a timeout. Timeout, San Antonio.
42 seconds left. They got 1 timeout remaining.
You guys want to do a raid?
Let's do a raid.
You guys want to do a clutch quarter raid?
Yeah.
Let's go raid Football Nation. He's been showing a lot of support for us. Let's go raid him right now. He does great work. Let's go raid this dude. right now. So what we're going to do, we're going to drop a link to his chat, and we're going to do a live stream raid to show some love. TSF raid. That's what we're going to put. TSF raid. And there's the link right now. Let's go show some love. Let's go show some love. Hit that thumbs up for Football Nation. Let's do a live stream raid to another live stream that's happening right now. Let's go. Genesis Josh, please calm down your blood pressure.
Let's go, guys. This is incredible. Keep clicking that link. Go so support the Football Nation.
Let's do a TSF raid. Let's mob deep, y'all. We're in a timeout. Hit that link in the chat. Let's mob deep. Let's show some love. He's shown plenty of love to this channel. He's been a supporter of ours. We support him as well. Let's do it. Showing some love around the community to Football Nation. There is the link in the chat. Let's do a TSF raid and blow up that thumbs up for him. Let's go.
Let's go.
He's a hard worker. We appreciate. We have nothing but respect. Let's do a TSF raid.
Yo, I'm blowing up that stream over there. Thank y'all so much.
You guys are incredible. You guys showed us nothing but love all night. Thank y'all for spreading that love. It's Spurs basketball, Rocha. Woo! $5 donation from Stump says still 2 possessions left, but OKC out of timeout, so Spurs win. We'll see. Boston bound in on the inbound, and it's a steal.
Oh!
It's a steal from Lou Dort. It's Thunder basketball down by 6. 37 seconds to go. SJ, the kick out to Wallace. Wallace up top. Wallace got 14 points in the quarter. He'll go down the lane. He'll kick out to Kendrick Williams. Corner 3. It's no good. Long rebound chased by Wallace. It's going to be Lou Dort. Lou with 23 seconds. Dort for 3. And a whistle.
Did the shot clock never reset, Josh? It never reset.
Okay.
No blood with a 5. I've been watching y'all for years. Congratulations. This is too sweet.
Too sweet. For years, brother? Who was that?
A no block.
Was that?
No block.
No block?
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. And thank you again, Stump. Cheers, you guys. Noble says, man, this game is crazy.
This is insane.
We almost got 6.7 thousand likes on the stream with 22 seconds to go. Hit that thumbs up, baby. It all comes down to this. The blood pressure is rising. I don't give a damn.
Almost 30,000 in the building. We have more people than these arenas.
That's true. There's more people in this stream chat than there is in the arena. Ball inbounded. 20 seconds, no shot clock. Caruso for a step back 3. Caruso misses out of bounds. Last touch by San Antonio with 17 seconds. Thunder will have the ball down by 6 on the floor for Oklahoma City. It's SGA. It's going to be Casey Wallace, Jay Will, Caruso, and Jeremy McCain. For the Spurs, Champagne, Wemby, Fox, Vassell, Castle, and Vassell.
Argy with a $2 super sticker that says game over. Let's go, Argy.
Kingston with a 2 says, let's go Spurs. Oh, my God. I got to stand up for this.
Okay.
I got to stand up for this. Caruso will inbound for the baseline. Over to Jay Will. Fakes the handoff to McCain. Goes to the cross court. Casey Wallace, a deep 3. He's off the rim, and it's rebounded by Champagne with 8 seconds to go. 8 seconds to go.
It's over.
To Vassell and the two-headed slam. San Antonio leads it by 8.
Oh, my God.
4 fucking seconds.
Oh, my God. Inbounds. 3, 2, 1. This series is OVA. Over Spurs to the finals.
They are back in the NBA Finals. It's a rematch of the 1999 NBA Finals. It will be the Spurs and the New York Knicks. Oh my God, go Spurs, go!
Congratulations, Spurs fans. What a series.
Go Spurs, go!
Go Spurs.
Webby emotes in the chat.
Wow. $2 donation from Juan says, I'll pay $2 and say, F the Knicks. Juan, thank you for the
There will be no repeat.
No.
GG's to the Thunder fans. Spurs win it. This young core will go to the finals. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe.
The defending
We get
champ.
7,000 likes.
Yo,
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Oh my God. What a fucking series, man. What a series. You're too young to be doing this, and here you are. Here you are.
And just his 3rd season in the NBA. Look at the emotions of Wembanyama. He's going to the finals.
He's crying. Wemby's emotional. He's crying. This core is in their early 20s, and they're going to the finals. We got the Knicks and Spurs rematch of 1999. The last time these two teams played, it was before this turn of the century. Jalen Brunson's dad played on the Knicks at that time. Mike Brown, he'll be going against his team that he's won a title with as an assistant coach.
Yep.
Oh my God, do we have $100 bomb in the chat?
From XFX Man 917.
What?
He says it was the script versus Destiny, and the Destiny won. I'm glad the Spurs are Western Conference Finals champions.
Oh my God, $100 bomb!
Yeah.
From FX Man 9071. Go Spurs! Go! Go Spurs! Go! I'm trying to catch my breath. I'm so sorry, man, but thank you so much, FX Man 9071, for the $100 bomb. Cheers, brother. Thank you so very much, man. That was so generous of you. My goodness.
Wow.
Everybody in San Antonio, go honking for me. Go honking. Go hit up Military Drive. Go downtown. Wherever you're at, be safe. And go honk for your Spurs.
I'm so happy for this franchise and happy for Victor Wembanyama. What an incredible series, man. They did it.
Dude, we got 10 gifted memberships from Kip Kip.
Hooray!
Kippy Kip!
Thank you.
10 gifted memberships, Kip!
Let's go.
He already gifted 5 earlier. He gives another 10 to the chat. Hold on, I'm sorry. Kip, thank you, brother. Cheers.
Thank you.
Then we have 5 gifted memberships from M. Martinez, a longtime viewer here, supporter and a friend. M. Martinez with 5 gifted.
Thank you, M. Martinez. Appreciate you, bro.
Thank you guys so much, because not only does that show support to the channel, but it also shows some love to the chat. So shout out to those guys for gifting the memberships. Kip with 10, M. Martinez with 5 gifted. We got another gifted membership coming from Commander Fox 7151. Commander Fox, continuing that membership train, baby.
Thank you, Commander.
We got a $20 bomb from WF9 Gaming. Evil has been vanquished. The Knicks fans are hyping up the Spurs tonight. We got 2 great fan bases that get hyped for their teams. We have the Knicks fans and the Spurs fans. Folks, we're going to be in for one of the funnest NBA finals of all time.
I'm so hyped. I cannot wait for Wednesday.
How many Knicks fans do we have in the chat right here, right now? WF9 Gaming, thank you so much for the 20, brother. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. We have a $10 donation from Murdoch. Murdoch says, Josh, I told you in game 1, baby, we're on a generational run, and we will not be stopped. Spurs and Knicks 2026 championship, riding down Military Drive. Let's go. San Antonio Police Department will send me home. Be safe out there, Murdoch. Give a honk for me, brother, down Military Drive. Murdoch, thank you for the 10, man.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to catch up with these donations, guys. Thank y'all so much. We have a $20 bomb from Ace General. He says, I kept saying to the OKC fans, karma's a bitch. So keep talking trash. Everything is right in the universe. Ace General with a $20 bomb. Loving the results of tonight's game. To our Thunder friends out there, GG's, guys. GG's. What a 7-game series this was between 2 young teams that will be duking it out for years to come. Ace, thank you for the 20, man.
Thank you.
We got a $20 donation from Prego, 27. He says, let's fucking go. Spurs, go.
Incredible win. Congratulations, man.
Woo! Oh,
Wow.
my goodness. We're going to catch up here with the donations. Roach, you're going to have to go to the studio app
I'm good.
and catch us up. Oh, my goodness. Thank you guys so much. Thank y'all
you.
so much. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up, hitting that subscribe. The Spurs are NBA Western Conference champions of the world.
Hold up that trophy, Wembanyama. You deserve it, dude.
All right, Roach, catch us up, brother. Thank y'all for continuing to hit that thumbs up.
Thank you. Big Bill the Jew says, God dang, did that game just happen? Wow.
It happened, man. It happened. The Spurs clutched it out. They outscored OKC 31-26. Rocha, we always say it's not how you start, it's how you finish. Well, tonight it was how you start, and it was how you finish. And the Spurs are in the NBA Finals on Wednesday against the Knicks, and we will be live for every game of the NBA Finals. So tune in, hit that subscribe, and turn on that notification bell, and tell your friends about us, because we're here live, baby. Go ahead, Roach.
$5 donation from Brave Blackthorn. So thanks for betting against us, Roach. You're welcome. Thank you, Brave.
Roach did have the Thunder winning tonight. I had the Spurs winning tonight. Well, hey, you know what, man? It was a one-possession game going into the final seconds.
Yes.
It was a hard-fought series. It came down to the final possessions, man, and the Spurs clutched it out.
They were the clutch team, unlike the defending champions.
All right, go ahead, Roach.
We got a $5 donation for Cheesehead. As a Bucks fan, these playoffs have not played out any better. Let the Giannis sweepstakes begin. I am ready for a rebuild.
That was Packers GOAT?
Cheesehead.
Cheesehead. Dude, Cheesehead, big offseason, and you're the biggest domino part of the offseason. I can't wait to see what happens with Giannis. We all expect him to be gone, but where to? We await that decision. Cheesehead, cheers, brother. Thank you for the 5. Go ahead.
Wembanyama just won Western Conference Finals MVP.
Wemby, emotes in the chat, baby. Wemby, emotes in the chat.
Let's go.
Let's go.
JK with a $2 donation. It's a rematch from 1999.
So let's party like it's 1999. How many people in the chat remember that series? Because I watched every single game. I watched that 1999 NBA Finals with the Knicks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. The Admiral, David Robinson, Tim Duncan, with Sean Elliott taking on the Knicks, who were without Patrick Ewing in that final series. He got hurt before the finals.
Yeah.
But I remember that. I remember 1999. I remember being in San Antonio when it happened, baby.
I see a few people who are around for that series as well, Josh.
Let's go. Take it away, Roach.
And Martinez, 27 months, and the Colt de Fairy says, go Spurs. Wait, what? Oh, go Spurs. I'm a Warrior fan rooting for Victor Wembanyama.
It's hard not to love this guy, man.
Absolutely.
Wemby. Unless you're a Thunder fan probably right now, it's hard not to love this dude. Love this guy. He is in his third year.
His third year, Josh.
And he's in the NBA Finals.
Yep.
This young core is in the NBA Finals.
Incredible. With how
Castle's in the NBA Finals. Harper's in the Finals. Fox is in the Finals. Luke Cornett back in the Finals.
Harrison Barnes back in the Finals.
Let's go. How about Julian Champagnie, by the way? X Factor tonight.
Yes.
Julian Champagnie, my X Factor for Game 7. See or no?
See, senor.
See or no?
Absolutely. He was incredible all night long, Josh.
I mean, talk about his box score. Julian Champagnie, 20 points on 6 for 11, all from downtown, 6 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 assist. Dude, Julian, clutch.
We got a $5 donation from Noel Black. I need you to know how important the TSF is. I have not visually watched one game this series. I just tuned into you guys.
You haven't watched a single game? You just from us, right?
Just from us.
That's how you got. Wow.
Wow.
Bro, that's a hell of a thing to say, man, and compliment. Cheers, brother. We're internally grateful to all you guys. We're so grateful. We're so humble that you guys are tuning into us for these games, that you guys have a great time. Year after year, we try to bring that energy. We try to bring the fun. And year after year, you guys absolutely come through and show us the support to keep us going. So thank y'all all for keeping the lights on. All you guys, all y'all, whether you're donating, you're in the chat, you're hitting that like. It's the easiest way to show some love. All you guys, it all adds up. So thank you, everybody who hit that like button. I mean, over 7,000 likes on the stream, almost 7.5. That helps. All that stuff. So thank you all so very much to the Thunder fans, the Spurs fans, the Knicks fans. For those who have no dog in the fight at all, you're just tuning in. Thank you.
Thank y'all. And Jay with a $5 donation. Come on, you Spurs. I'm a Tottenham fan here as well. Arsenal took the L today. OKC took the L today. We are eating good. It's 3 a.m. here in Nigeria.
3 a.m. You're tuning in, brother. Now that is dedication. Let's go, man. Shout out Nigeria. Keep it going, Roach. Let's go.
Joshua losing the 5. Trey Chet's bum ass. Also, Wembanyama definitely got carried this game.
You said Victor Wembanyama got carried?
Yeah, he said Victor got carried.
He had 7. He was 7 for 15 from the field with 22 points. He had 7 rebounds, 1 block, and 1 steal. And he was playing with 5 fouls for a good stretch down that fourth quarter. He had help, but it was a team effort tonight.
Yes.
It was a team effort, and he won Western Conference Finals MVP, and deservingly so.
Rightfully so. Absolutely.
Thank you, brother. And also shout out to you, Curtis Prime says, me too. I stopped in watching and just listened to you guys call my Spurs. Congratulations to your Spurs, brother.
Congrats.
Keep going, Roach.
Ivan Benitez of the Jew says, fuck OKC.
Damn. Damn.
Damn. Thank you, Ivan. Let me keep scrolling here. We got that one Filipino with a $5 donation. There was vomit in my sweater already. More spaghetti. But I never once didn't give us hope for Kuya Harper and the real MVP.
Let's go. Kuya Harper was incredible tonight, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
As well. The role player stepped up nicely here in Game 7. Thank you, brother, for the donation.
Joshua Lewis of the Two says, also, Shane showed why he was the MVP, to be honest. Chet is gone.
Chet is gone? Dude, Chet was terrible tonight. Can we agree? Bum of the game?
Yeah, I would agree. Bum of the game, Josh. Yep.
Bum of the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bum of the game. Chet Holmgren tonight. I mean, he went what? 1 for 2, 4 points. That's pathetic.
God.
That's pathetic.
He was my freaking X Factor today.
All right, where are we at now, Roach?
Tommy with the 2 says, Pop, this is for you.
Tommy with the 2, Popovich. I mean, he had to give some motivational speeches in this series, right? And that helped.
Yes.
Tommy, thank you so much for the 2. Real deal crooked letter with the 2 says Super Saiyan Wembanyama. And then crooked letter gives a membership to the chat. Let's go, crooked letter.
Thank you.
We have a $2 donation from Burning Paper Sun. Says, as an OKC fan, this was an amazing series. Congratulations. Burning Paper Sun, showing some respect, showing some love to the Spurs fans. Let's go, Burning Paper Sun. Respect to you. Quick letter, thank you again. Mr. Bolbick with a $5 donation. Party like it's 1999. Goodbye, floppers. Chet, only 2 shots where you went. Aliens do exist. Go, Spurs, go, says Mr. Bolbick. Thank you for the 5. KJS Calderon with the 2 says, this is also a rematch of the 2025 NBA Cup Finals, Spurs and the Knicks.
First time that's ever happened.
All right, we also had a $50 donation, too.
Yo, we got a $50 bomb, Josh. Whoa, it disappeared from me. There it is. $50 bomb from McKinley. Spurs did not deserve that win. This game was beyond scripted. It's all good, though. The Warriors are winning the finals next year. Hashtag we believe Steph's getting number 5.
Hey, McKinley was with us, man, for this whole entire time. Thank you so much for the support, brother. GG's. And, hey, man, you're a dedicated Thunder fan. Come back next year, dude. Come back next year. McKinley, a $50 bomb. I'm going to go grab a new beer for you, dude. $50 bomb. Thank you so much for tonight, man. Appreciate you.
Thank you, McKinley.
Thank you, McKinley.
Appreciate
All right, and let's see. Where are we at now, Roach?
Big Bill the 5. Remember, San Antonio's down 3-0 and the Ginobili jersey's out before tip. Guys, I gotta fly. Great streak, great energy. Shout out to OKC team. Josh is spamming right now.
Oh, my goodness. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Rave the fan with the 2 says, get the hell out of my face, OKC. Go, Spurs, go.
Woo.
Thank you, man.
I think you do. Well, Juan Joe with the 2 says, I'll spend $2 and say, fuck the Knicks. Wow.
Damn.
Kingston with the 2 says, let's go, Spurs. Argy with the $2 sticker says, game over.
We got a $5 donation for J4K. Says it still has not been a team to go back-to-back in the finals since 2019. This is awesome. Hope the finals will be entertaining as this series.
Let's go. Jake, thank you so much for the 5, man. J4K41. Yes, sir. Burning Paper 7 says, yeah, Chet Holmgren with the bump of the game.
Yes.
Joshua Lewis says, Thunder getting Giannis. I don't think so. Argue with the 2. Thank you, Joshua Lewis with the 2. Argue with the 2 says, not even a Spurs fan, but I'm a Golden State Warriors fan. Loving this win. Go Spurs, go. Argue, thank you for the 2, brother. Redman R with the 2 says, go Spurs, 7-time Western Conference champions of the world. Race for 4 is on, baby. Master Yoda with a 2 did not say nothing, but thank you, Master Yoda. Ice Cold Breezy with a 2 says, I'm a Thunder fan, and I'm setting a hit on VM. Oh, damn, that's tough.
But congrats, though, Ice Cold, on hitting that.
Model with the $5 donation says, I hope SGA enjoys that MVP trophy. It's going to be his last. Damn!
It could be Victor Wembanyama coming up now.
Guards are coming in hot, man. We got a $2 donation from Long Day Bro. So Josh and Brocha. Go Spurs, cow. Long Day Bro, thank you for the 2. We have a 2 from CDM. Says Flop City Eagles Cancun. Let's fucking go, baby. CDM, thank you for the 2. Master Yoda with a 5. Says SGA just showed why he's the MVP. 35 points with no J-Dub, no AJ, and Chet Holmgren completely useless. Spurs with a Mickey Mouse win. Laugh out loud, undeserved. That's tough.
About that, man. That was a great win.
Nah, I respect this series. Both teams went to war, and there will be plenty of wars to come. Bannon with a 5 says, happy for Fox and Barnes. Now they meet Mike Brown. I think this is all credit to the Kings. Oh, snap.
Bro, the Kings did a lot of good for the league, man, besides themselves.
Well, the Kings just caught a stray here in the Sports Fury live stream. Bannon, thank you so much for the 5. We got a $20 bomb from Jorge Tosada. He says, I won off my parlay. Just wanted to show some love. I'm late. I'm a late night worker, and you guys always come in clutch. Jorge, dude, you've been a regular around here. Thank you so much for the $20 freaking bomb. We got you, brother. And all those who were tuning in, because you're not the only one. There was other people that were tuning in from work. To all you guys that are tuning in with the Hess in your headphones, thank y'all so much for listening. We hope you guys enjoy the stream like Jorge did. Thank you, Jorge. We got a $5 donation from Big Bear. Second confession, I haven't watched TV since the Pistons round 1, game 2, when I found you guys. Most entertaining sports stream on the planet. See you guys on Wednesday for game 1 of the NBA Finals.
Big Bear, thank you. We can't wait.
Thank you, Big Bear. We have a $2 donation from GL428. Jeremy Sohan winning a ring regardless, period. That's right.
He was traded to the Knicks at the deadline.
Good call there, Gio. We have a highlight coming from Rockhead. He says, congrats to the Spurs. They deserve a chance at this title. Bye-bye, Knicks. Bye-bye.
Excited for that. And he also donates a $2 donation. Didn't say anything.
Dude, Rockhead, thank you so much for that, too. And thank you for the 1 month, man.
Thank you.
We got a $10 donation from Chris the Gangster, our friend Chris. He says, Chet cost OKC that series. Thanks for the coverage, boys. Listen to every game with you guys. Chris the Gangster, he was with us throughout the postseason. And, dude, Chet had a terrible series, terrible game 7, and he will be roasted all offseason long. He will.
Rightfully so.
Toronto with a 2. Toronto says, OKC, get the flop up out of here.
Bye-bye.
Damn. A lot of roasting going on with these donos. Toronto, thank you for the 2. We got a 5 from Bennett. Dylan Bennett says the Thunder might have lost a series, but they will have won the lottery pick from SGA PG-13 trade. Thunder going nowhere, folks. They will be back next year contending.
They'll be back right here in the conference finals for sure.
And they do have a first-round pick. Dylan Bennett, thank you so much for the 5. We got a $2 donation from Rupert. He says first back-to-back loss for OKC.
Yes, it was, man. Yes, it was.
Rupert, thank you for the 2. They will not repeat. Jedlock you with a 252. Jetty, awesome series, awesome streams. Go Spurs, go.
Chad, thank you so much. He also gives some membership.
Do we see who this one goes to?
Ronald
McDonald. Thank you. Jedlock you for the gift of membership, brother.
Thank you.
Too sweet, Jed. It was a fun series. Victor Alba with the 2. Didn't say nothing, but Victor Alba, we thank you so much for the 2, dude.
Thank you.
And we have a $2 donation from Blake. Says, best sports stream on YouTube. Congratulations, Josh. Go Spurs, go. I'm so happy for all the Spurs fans out there in San Antonio where I grew up, all my family members out there. I know they're going honking right now. In fact, if you listen closely, I'm all the way in Dallas, but if you listen closely, you can hear them. That's how loud they are right now in San Antonio.
Avatar, the Tennessee sorry, Rancho, my Rockies are 5-0 over your Giants. Also, Josh, my 2008 Chevy Corbett hit 34,000 miles on Friday.
34,000 miles?
Yeah. Damn, okay.
And many more to go.
Hey, 2008, that car is almost 20 years old.
34,000 miles. That's actually pretty good miles, man.
Yes,
that's really good miles.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good miles.
Avatar, thank you for the 10. Yeah, you kicking our ass, dude.
Mike Quit with a 5 says, congratulations, Spurs fans. T-minus how many hours till the Giannis to Thunder rumors begin? There will be people who are probably already talking about that, right?
Yes. Yep. Like, oh, they got so many young talents, so many picks coming forward. They could definitely trade for him.
Dude, thank you so much, Mike Witt, brother. And Hijink says, Yvette, who do you have winning the NBA Finals? Yes, Yvette. She will determine who wins the NBA Finals. So, Yvette, the pressure's on you. Who wins the NBA Finals, Yvette? Who is it?
Who you got?
Knicks or Spurs? And you know what? All you guys can answer too. Type 1 for the Spurs. Type 2 for the Knicks. Who wins the NBA Finals? Spurs, Knicks. Type 1 for San Antonio. Type 2 for New York. We have a $2 donation while you guys are doing that from Rajier. He says, tagged y'all. Imagine if y'all won this much. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. All right. Rajier just tagged us on Twitter. And let's see. It says, this parlay, Prince wins $1.7 million for USA Hockey Gold, the Michigan National Championship, Knicks in the Eastern Conference Finals, and the Spurs win in the Western Conference Finals. He won $1.7 million.
Oh my God. Dude.
What would I do with all that money? I'm going ghost hunting. I'm going to round up a troop and we're going ghost hunting. That's the thing. Like if I ever hit big,
yeah,
that's what I'm doing. I'm taking the Sports Fury on the road and we're going to go ghost hunting across the country. Who's coming with us?
Let's do it, bro. That sounds like a lot of fun, man.
Yvette says no comment. All right, folks, ladies and gentlemen, we have no comment yet from Yvette. She will take her time. Guys, please come. Guys, calm down. Calm down. Yvette is not answering questions right now. She will wait until Wednesday for her answer.
All right, Yvette, you keep us waiting. We got you.
Tristan announces I'm down. Let's go, man. Let's go ghost hunting. Roche, what would you do if you won $1.7 million?
What would I do? Well, first of all, I would build my own house. That'd be sick.
Okay. Now, of course, this is after taking care of what we need to take care of, right? You got to pay your taxes.
Yep.
You got to take care of your family and friends, those people who are loyal to you and all that. You got to take care of them. Got to give to charity, got to spread the love, because it doesn't all belong to you. So if I ever want big like that, after taking care of all those things, taking care of the parents and siblings and all that stuff, we're going ghost hunting. We're going ghost hunting.
And you'll be able to get a really nice RV with that too.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, okay, so guys, thank y'all so much again for the donations tonight. My goodness, that was a whirlwind. We're catching up right now. Thank y'all so much for the patience too. Thank you guys so very much for guys still being in here. Girls, thank you so much. Hitting that subscribe, hitting that like, donating. Thank y'all for the patience.
Chris the Gage with a 5 cents. Spike Lee in the board in San Antonio is going to be funny.
Spike Lee. Dude, he's no stranger to this. He remembers 1999. Mm-hmm. He remembers. Ooh, it's going to be crazy, bro. Two crazy fan bases, two fun fan bases, duking it out for the finals. I can't wait. Chris the Gangster, thank you so much, man, for the 5. We have another $5 donation from Mike Witt. Says San Antonio in 5. I personally don't think Cat can handle Wembanyama. Just my opinion. No one can handle Wembanyama.
No.
But the New York Knicks, man, they were surprising throughout the postseason. Their defense got better and better and better. They won 11 straight games. They took care of the Eastern Conference Finals. This is a good team that gets out in transition. They spread the ball well. They play smart basketball. Mike Brown's got this team clicking. They play good defense. We'll see about Mitchell Robinson. He broke his pinky. We'll see about him. But I love Jalen Brunson. I love Josh Hart. I love this team. It's going to be a good series. It's going to be good.
It's going to come down to wire. I think whoever have winning is going to be in 6 or 7 games.
Don't overlook New York.
No.
But Mike says he's taking San Antonio in 5. He's taking Spurs in 5.
Okay.
And you know what? Poll in the chat, most people are taking San Antonio. Most people are taking San Antonio over New York for the finals. Noble says the Spurs are minus 196 to win the finals. They will be favorite, as I thought was going to be the case. Whoever came out of the West was going to be the favorite.
And they will have home court advantage, too, in the finals of Spurs.
Correctamundo. Thank you, Nobles, for that assist. Mike, thank you for the 5. We have a $2 donation from Red Minar. Says race for series for 6. For Sace.
So you think it's going to go 6 games? I'm thinking that 2 or 7.
Okay. I'm thinking 6 or 7 games.
Yeah.
I'm thinking 6 or 7 games. I'm taking San Antonio. For the record, I'm taking Spurs to win the finals.
I don't know. I don't know yet. I'll let you guys know on Wednesday. I don't know yet.
But I'm not overlooking New York.
Yeah.
You got to play them with respect because you're not going to just walk in and walk over them. Not going to happen. This team is locked in. Brunson is locked. He's that good. Don't think just because you're small, we got him. This dude is ridiculous. This, I think, will be a good series, but I'll take San Antonio to win it. Rajier says $1.7 million off that parlay. Josh, let's make a parlay then. Let's do it. Let's get the boys together. Let's put together a crazy parlay. I'm down.
Let's go.
I'm down ski. Avatar with a 5 says, did you guys get my $10 dono? Yes, sir. Rocha read it. correct?
Yeah, so the Rockies are kicking the Giants' ass and mentioning how your 2008 Chevy has 34,000 miles on it.
By the way, that's great mileage for almost 20 years since you had it. 2008. My goodness, with the amount of road trips we've taken, we would have put 34,000 miles in about a year and a half.
Fudge.
But good job, Avatar. Yeah, we did read that donation. Thank you again so much, sir, Mr. Avatar.
Thank you, bro.
And thank you for the 5, brother.
Thank you.
And we got a gifted membership from Chris the Gangster. A gifted membership is going to go to B Cross 46.
Chris, thank you. Welcome, B Cross. Let's go, bro.
Shout out to Chris the Gangster.
Thank you.
And then we have Rogier. Yeah, I'm down ski, brother. I'm down ski. And he says, I'm taking the Spurs to win the finals. Say, we got a $5 donation from Cool Genuine Phil. Phil says, he says, as a Celtics fan, congratulations to my Benoit, Dylan Harper, dropping that Philippines flag, and the Spurs. Cornette with the block heard around the world. And he'll say Spurs in 5.
Dude, that block by Luke Cornette was sick, dude.
It was, dude. It was. Cool. Genuine Phil, thank you for the 5. Shout out to Kuya Harper. There'll be 2 Kuyos in this series. Kuya Dylan Harper and Kuya Jordan Clarkson.
So no matter what, Akuya is winning an NBA championship.
Phil, thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Jed Lockett says, Josh, can the ghost hunting include a teddy bear toss at a Savannah Ghost Pirates hockey game? Absolutely, Jed.
Dude, I'd love to do another one of those, man.
Easily. That's a hard yes, Jed Lockett. And dude, we're gonna get a $20 bomb in the chat from Brother B. $30
30,
bomb.
yeah.
I'm sorry. It's a 30 bomb in the chat for Brother BKL. He says, guys, I had a great time on my 35th birthday, but nothing too much. Only just relaxing in my apartment and drinking some 3 bottles of Heineken.
Nice.
So thank you to everybody for the birthday wishes. As Kenny Omega would say,
goodbye, good night.
And good night. Hashtag Knicks in 6.
So he's got New York in 6.
He says, go New York, go New York, go.
So
Mike Witt with the $5 donation. Just for fun, though, I'm cheering for the Knicks because that party in New York is going to be legendary if they win it. Dude, it's going to be mayhem. Mayhem in New York, Mike.
Dude, it really will, man. I mean, it's already been crazy. It's going to be even more crazy, dude.
All right, I got to go reload on the brewski. B-Money, is he in the chat?
B-Money, are you there?
Let me know if you're here. He wasn't here earlier when we had the dono train. We had a crazy dono train.
Yes.
Thank you again for all that stuff. B-Money, if you're here, let me know. If not, Rocha, text him and get him in here.
Okay.
We're caught up, Nobles. We're caught up. We're caught up. I'll be right back.
Dude, my chat is glitching on my PC. I gotta look at my phone. 12 years, the wait is over. Yeah, last time San Antonio was in the NBA Finals, Redmond was 2014 when they beat the Miami Heat. They beat the Miami Heat. All right, let me, I don't think B-Money's here. Let me get a hold of B-Money. Let me text him. New York didn't win yet? Nope. It's going to be a heck of an NBA Finals, man. It's going to be a heck of an NBA Finals. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Evan Matches, bye, guys. I have to go to lunch. All right, Evan, enjoy it, bro. Appreciate the support here tonight, man. Appreciate you, Evan. All right, finally, my freaking chat cut out. The block that saved the world game, hashtag number 7. Dude, I still can't get over that block. Money, head to the chat real quick. All right, here we go. I just hit up B-Money. There we go. What's up, Elizabeth? This is Go Spurs. We got Go Spurs Go. Hey, go New York, go in the NBA Finals. I'm so happy. Listen, nothing against the Thunder. Nothing. I don't mind them. I don't hate them like a lot of people do. I really don't. But I was rooting for this New York and San Antonio series, and I'm so beyond happy we're getting it. I don't care who wins the finals, whether it's New York or San Antonio. I'm cool with either Jalen Brunson and Towns getting the first ring or Victor Wembanyama getting his first ring, man. Kevin Kelly with the $5 donation. Thanks, guys, for this, for creating a real sports community. Keep it going. See y'all in the finals with a Miller Lite turned up. Spurs at 5. Kevin Kelly, we couldn't do this without any of you guys. We had over 25,000, almost 30,000 people in the chat today. You guys blew up the stream. Kevin and chat, thank you guys for an incredible night tonight.
That was Kevin?
That was Kevin Kelly.
Kevin Kelly?
Yes, sir. Thank you so much for the fight, man. Tonight was incredible, y'all. Tonight was incredible. If Ed was rooting for OKC, she's just going to jump on the Spurs bandwagon. Hey, I mean, Spurs took down the NBA champions. I don't mind her.
Who said that?
Oh, that was hijinks.
Yvette's like, damn, hijinks. Why you gotta expose me like that?
Damn. Great versus dude. We're almost at 350K subs. Dude, we hit 347 tonight, man.
Yes, we did. My goodness, man. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Oh my God.
Dude, we got 10 gifted from Professional Octopus. Dude, let's go, man. They go to manager, Nicky, Jay Breeze, Pizza Fan, Core, All Things Basketball, Kayana, Jerry Parker, Vagilant, and Worthington. Walk into the membership stick to Professional Octopus. Bro, you do it again. Thank you so much, brother.
Professional Octopus. Bro, 10 gifted. Did you shout out who it went to?
Yes, sir, I did.
Oh my goodness. 10 from the Octopus.
He's a professional. He's an octopus. He's a professional octopus.
He's very distinguished.
Mm-hmm.
To Mr. Octopus.
Thank you for gracing you with our honor, bro. We appreciate it, man.
Woo! Thank you so much, Octopus.
Mike, where are the fives? So, boys, what would a trade of Giannis to the Thunder look like? Chet, Jaywell, lots of picks.
Lou Dort.
Yeah.
As the way, I'm thinking like, yeah, you're gonna involve some of those picks, right? Involve some of those picks and some of your role players.
Jaywell might have to be the centerpiece around that.
J Will?
J-Dub, sorry, J-Dub.
I want to say J-Dub, right?
Yeah, J-Dub, yes.
It'd have to probably include J-Dub. The first round pick in 2026 draft, this upcoming draft.
And then they got multiple first round picks over the next 5 years they could get rid of too.
Yes.
Mike, we're thinking of the five, dude.
Mike, thank you, brother. I can't wait to see how that domino falls, man. I'm thinking it's going to be something that we're not seeing coming for the Giannis situation. I have a feeling we're going to be surprised with what happens. Whew. Shane says Wemby is awakened. It's crazy. Wemby, Western Conference Finals MVP. Urban with the 2 says, Rocha Josh, I'm glad the Spurs won as a Lakers fan. Chet? I don't think Chet's going to LA.
No, I don't think Chet's going anywhere.
But about Chet, terrible series. Multiple games. He was just awful. He was awful. 1 for 2 tonight. Bum of the game. Bum of the game. And he missed free throws.
Yeah, that's right. He made those back-to-back free throws early in the game, man.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much there for Irving for the 2. Billy Joseph in the chat says, I'm going to keep on saying it, man, until it happens. Chet needs to go. He's got to go.
I know.
Damn. People are getting harsh on Chet. M. Martinez, thank you so much, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much for the donations. And he says, I'm going to enjoy this Modelo. Cheers. Cheers to you, M.
Hey, M. Martinez, you have a great night. Appreciate the support tonight, bro. Holy smokes, man. What a game. What a series. That was so much fun. I hope Jalen Brunson has a great finals. Oh, George, I expect him to come out balling, man. You know Brunson, he's going to give you a great first quarter, great fourth quarter. It matters what he does in between those. Markson says, hey, I was wrong. I thought OKC would win. I took the Thunder tonight, too. I thought I
had them winning for most of the year.
Yep.
I changed up right here tonight.
Oh, we both had a Thunder Celtics championship, and now they're out. But that's okay, because we're going to enjoy the hell of this Spurs and Knicks series, man.
The Spurs just took out the defending champions. They took out the deepest team in the league.
And it took all their role players to step up tonight, like Harper and Champagne and Fox. They were incredible tonight, man.
Rozier says, Josh, mask versus mask. Now, Double A is fire. The heat is crazy. Holy crap, this crowd.
It is El Grande versus OG El Grande. Mask versus mask in AAA wrestling right now. So Kaiser as the new one and Chad Gable as the OG. Chad Gable's gonna lose.
Entering the chat, Mr. Corrupt, diehard Spurs fan his whole life. He says, we're going to the finals. I had to watch from work, but it was still amazing to watch. Wow. Just wow. Go, Spurs. Go.
Corrupt, congratulations. What an incredible win, bro.
Congratulations, Mr. Corrupt. Enjoy, dude. When you get back from work, watch those highlights over and over. You have until Wednesday to just bask in the ambience. Bask in the ambience.
You got 3 days to get your Spurs rest up and ready to go, man.
Dude, my blood pressure shot up through the freaking roof
Jeez.
at the end of that game.
I don't blame you. I can see the emotion in your face.
There
man.
were some people in the chat saying, literally, calm down, Josh. Calm down. Like, dude, that was insane. That was absolutely insane down the stretch.
Oh my
The
god.
Spurs were up by just 6 points. It was still a 2-possession game?
Yeah.
It was crazy.
It was absolutely wild. I thought Caruso was going to hit that step back long three to make it a 3-point game.
Wendy says, woohoo!
Whoa!
Or Ric Flair, woo, on 3. Ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Woo!
Tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Let's take a look at our 3-leg entry, Roach. Tonight's stream presented by PrizePicks.
All right, guys, so we need a Victor Wembanyama for just 1 point. That hit. We needed just 1.5 steals plus blocks for Cason Wallace. He got 3. And then Dylan Harper for more than 1.5 assists. He got 3. So we got it at the end of the conference finals.
Yeah, baby!
Let's go.
Check out PrizePicks. You can download the app easily, or you can sign up on desktop. Use that promo code HMA to take advantage of their promotion, which is Play 5, get $50 instantly in lineups for the NBA Finals coming up on Wednesday. So use that promo code HMA. Affiliate link is in the description. You can follow us on PrizePicks at the Sports Fury. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. We ended just like San Antonio did with a dub. Chef Benito with the 9 months of the Cota Fury says, great call, guys. You always make it a fun game. Excited for game 1 in San Antonio because Spurs have home court advantage.
Yes, they do. They have home court advantage in the NBA freaking Finals. I can't wait to see the crowds, man.
Yep.
In the NBA Finals, the Knicks and Spurs crowds are going to be electric. Some of the best crowds we're going to see in the finals in a long time. Both crowds. Both crowds.
And in game 1, it will be the Fiesta crowd for the San Antonio Spurs. Also,
thank you so much, man, for the 9 months, Chef Benito.
Thank you.
Hijink says, man, if doctors were monitoring us tonight, we would all be on blood pressure medication. I'm already in.
For real, though, bro. Remember, the logo. The finals logo will be at center court in this NBA Finals.
Dude, okay, so hold up. Well, hold up. That's right. So not only are we getting a fun series between 2 fun fan bases, San Antonio Spurs and the New York Knicks, but the aura is coming back to the NBA Finals with the logo center court.
Yep.
Love it. Chef's kiss, baby. Chef's kiss.
I'm so happy they brought it back, man. It hasn't been around since what, the 2010 series, I think? Mike with the 5 says, rumor has it Portland's going to be in the Giannis trade sweepstakes. We're scooping the centerpiece of the trade with Jeremy Grant, too. I saw that a couple days ago, Mike, that they would have actually a really good offer for Giannis. Imagine pairing Giannis up with Denny Avdia. That would not be bad. But I don't think...
Rogier says, Josh, I had to adjust scoring for WNBA Fantasy because the whole dropping and adding players for the 5-team trade, all the points should be adjusted now. Why would you have to even do that?
I guess because you technically can't do a 5-team trade in fantasy and ESPN. But what you could have done was you could have had just everybody trade individually. But yeah, you can.
Oh, I'll get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. Noble says those streams are going to be all insane all season long. Oh, dude. We have 3 days of rest,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
We have Sunday off, Monday off, Tuesday off. We're back Wednesday. So everybody, I need y'all to take a breath, relax, get your voices back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need some rest on my voice.
Yes.
I can already hear it going.
Mm-hmm.
And we come back for Wednesday, and we go crazy.
Oh, we're gonna go stupid.
We go crazy.
Oh, I can't wait for game one. I'm so excited for this series.
Woo!
Long day, bro. The two says it's Jotsky and Rochski.
You're going with Joshki
Jotsky.
and Rochki?
I love
Skeet.
Skeet Skeet.
Thank you so much. Long day, bro. Thank you again, Mike Witt. And again, shout out to FX Man 9071, the $100 bomb. Shout out to our guy McKinley with the $50 bomb earlier. Professional Octopus with a 10 gifted membership. Everybody who gifted and donated tonight. Everyone who hit that thumbs up. Almost 7,600 likes, 16 away from that. All the subscribers gained tonight. All the new friends we've made along the way. That's what it's all about, man. Hanging out and having fun. Thank you.
It was so much fun tonight. What a way to end the conference finals, man.
Enforcement Jay, you have a good night as well. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, brother.
Later, man.
Thank you so much for everything. Razier says, guys, I tagged you guys on WWE Heat Peak Twitter. Wait, WWE Heat?
Like WWE Heat.
Sunday Night Heat? Is it coming back or?
We're talking about just Heat in general.
The original El Grande Americano has arrived ahead of his mass versus mass match at AAA Noche de los Grandes.
Yeah, that match is actually going on as we speak. I'm watching it on my TV.
Sweet.
Caroline.
Bump, bump, bump. So the Fever got Swiss cheese up today?
They got killed by Portland today, Josh.
Did Aaliyah Boston have another bad game?
Let me see. Let me click. They lost 100.
Because, hold on.
Oh.
Before you give me that,
yeah,
Aaliyah Boston has not been playing great to start the year. She wasn't 100% to start the season.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't looked good. Multiple times, she has not scored in the first half of these games. How does she look tonight?
She actually did pretty well. 7 for 13, 18.7 rebounds.
But I wonder where that came from.
Yeah. I don't know if it was all in the first half, second half, or what.
What about Caitlin Clark?
1 for 7 for 6 points. She only took 2 3 attempts and it went 0 for 2.
She's not been shooting well these last couple of games. She shot terrible against the Valkyries. Now, credit to the Valkyries. Their defense was the best in the league going to that matchup.
Yep.
Tonight they play the Portland Fire.
She went Kelsey Mitchell, she went 4 for 9. She had 17 points and 4 assists.
Rozier says the first half was pretty wild. It was pretty wild. All right, I'll go back and re-up on what's going on in that game. But, yeah, they got killed tonight. My God. Alexander Hansen says, inhale through the nose, exhale through the mouth. All right. Ready? I got you, Alexander Hansen. Okay? Okay.
Mike Witherfire says, now that the series is over, I got to say the league really needs to do something about the flopping. It's kind of getting silly, to be honest.
Well, did you guys hear what's his name had to say about the flopping? Adam Silver?
I did not hear.
He didn't really think there was a problem.
Really?
So I don't think those flopping rules that are supposed to be in place where if you flop, you get a whistle.
Yeah.
That's not really getting enforced.
Nope. I think we saw it one time so far in the postseason. That was early in the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. We've only seen it once. Yep.
Thank you, Mike, for the 5, dude.
Thank you.
Bradley Reynolds says Aaliyah Boston scored most in the second. Again? So, yeah, that's what I was wondering. That's what I was wondering, Bradley. Thank you.
Damn, dude.
Mike, thank you again for the 5, brother. We appreciate that.
Thank you.
Yeah, Fever lost big time, says Alex Williams. I almost punched my 80-inch TV due to Fever. Don't do that.
They lost 100 to 80 to 84. They gave up 100 points today.
Before that last game against the Valkyrie, they were number 2 in the entire WNBA in the standings. Now where are they?
Let me see.
We'll be back with the Fever on Thursday.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that game on Thursday. False WNBA standings. The Fever are now 9th.
Sheesh.
The 4-4 right behind the New York Liberty, who are 5-4. Wow, so second to fourth in just a matter of what? 5 days? No, 3 days. Sorry, 3 days. Portland
Not at this rate, Rozier. They got to step up, bro. They got to step up. I do. Somalia kid says Chet doesn't lift weights. He just watches videos of people lifting weights to build muscle memory. That's tough, dude. That's tough. And it looked like it.
It really does, dude. He needs to put some muscle on.
He was ass tonight, man. He was the bum of the game. Ass of the game.
Dude, I had him as X Factor. I really thought in a game 7 where he's been before he'd step up, but he faltered.
Looney's, we appreciate you. Devin, thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Muscle memory. That's fire, says no.
I've never heard somebody say that before. That's hilarious.
Somalia kid, that was tough, brother.
Wow, so Alex said it was 50-37 Portland at halftime. So they scored 50 points exactly in each half. Yeah. Jimmy says, I'll be here for every game. You already know. We appreciate that, Jimmy.
Jimmy, best of luck, man. I know he's a Knicks fan.
Yep.
Best of luck, dude. Should be a fire series. Should be fire.
I can't wait, dude. Oh, this is the most hype I've been out for a final since 2022 for my Warriors, man.
Dude, yeah, man. Yeah. This is a hype finals, dude. This is hyped. Because either the Spurs win it or the Knicks win it, and I'm not hating either one.
Same.
As a Bulls fan, I know how hungry the Knicks fans have been. I've witnessed them have their hearts ripped out of their chest year after year in the 1990s.
Mm-hmm.
Either they lost to Jordan and the Bulls, or they lost to a Texas team. They're hungry for this. They're looking for their first championship in what? Over 50 years? Over 50 years now?
53 years.
53 years.
Yeah.
Wow. The Spurs. Hold on. Let me calm down for a second. Do people realize just how crazy this is? For those newer NBA fans, you got to lose before winning, right? You got to gain experience. That's how you become who you eventually become. The Spurs fucking beat the defending champions, the deepest team, even with their injuries, and that was awful, man. Losing 2 key players. But they were still deep. They still had guys. And they beat them. They're the exception to the rule. That's what we just witnessed tonight. What they just did doesn't get done very often.
No.
Ever. If they go on to win this title, holy crap, man. Holy crap.
They're being led by a dude in his 3rd year. Stephon Kelsey his 2nd year. Dylan Harper the 1st year. This is Fox's first ever time in the finals, man. It is incredible.
Rozier says ANS, what's crazy, I think he said, and what's crazy is Josh said the exact thing the last 6 years. What do you mean?
Huh?
Said what? The last 6 years.
What? I don't get it.
I have no idea what he mean by that.
No clue, man.
Elaborate, sir.
Elaborate. The Spurs will start the dynasty. Maybe it's the Spurs that started dynasty instead of the Thunder.
They could.
You think it's going to go to Game 7, Little Odegaard? We hope it does, man. This series we got blessed by. Let's hope we get blessed by in the finals too, man.
We haven't had a repeat champion. Of course, we're going to see the champions lose. That is a completely different conversation what I was just having. Because you're right. That's true, but that's not the point I was making at all. And by the way, me and Sean talked about this before the parody happened. We were ahead of the curve.
I remember that.
Me and Sean had a whole conversation right here in the Sports Fury. we felt the trajectory of where the league was going. We knew a parity was coming for the first time in the NBA. And guess what? Every single year since we did that live stream or video, I forgot what it was. That's exactly what's happened. So you're right about that. But that's not what I was that's not the point I was making just a moment ago.
He was talking about how young the Spurs are.
I'm talking about like the experience and the youngness of the San Antonio Spurs, and typically how you have to lose and gain experience and learn from that to go and grow to build something special long term, right? So that is crazy. But that's true. And it's also true that we've had parity over the last years, and we've had a champion, a different one, every single season.
Since 2019.
What about Hallie? What about Halliburton? It was unfortunate what happened last year, dude. I mean, if it wasn't for that ACL injury that he suffered in Game 7, I mean, who knows?
Yeah.
Right? Maybe the Thunder still win that game and win the finals. But if Hallie doesn't get hurt, do the Pacers win that game? Either way, we would have had a different champion.
Yep. Remember, they had the lead when Halliburton went down.
And that was so tragic. That was so tragic, dude. Because Halliburton, he beat those allegations of not being that go-to scorer, a clutch player. He beat those allegations all last year. All rounds. Every round, Halliburton was beating those clutch allegations. He was beating that go-to scorer allegations. And then, unfortunately, he went down in Game 7. That was fucking tragic, dude. That's why I hate injuries. I hate them. I don't care who it is. Even if it's a player I don't like, a team that I don't like, I don't care. I don't want to see injuries.
It was just sad the way that season ended, man. Really thought the Pacers had that.
Rozier says I would have picked the Pacers. And you know what? I think I would have too. That's the kind of run they were having. It was a magical run. They couldn't. I mean, they took OKC to 7, and they were looking good to start that game before he went hurt.
And remember, they pulled them out by over 20 points in Game 6 to force a Game 7.
Yeah. Oh, also shout out to the San Antonio Spurs assistant coach Sweeney, right?
Yes.
By the way, we didn't talk about this earlier so far. Sil Bill, thank you so much for the sub. Sweeney will be the next head coach for the Orlando Magic. So Orlando, I think they did a great job in looking towards San Antonio, looking out west, and looking at the assistant coaches under Mitch Johnson and plucking one of their guys. I think that's a good pickup. I think that's a good head coaching job hire for Magic, in my opinion.
I know he was in the running for the Mavs job too. I thought that was an excellent when I saw that pop up. Was that today, I think, or yesterday?
We have a $2 donation from I'm Not Doing Okay Right Now. He says Chet sharded himself every time he saw Wemby. He had one good defensive stop on Wemby, right? He had, I think, one.
Yeah.
But outside of that, yeah, you're right.
He wasn't ready.
He couldn't do nothing. He couldn't do anything.
He wasn't ready to live up to that big-time moment here in Game 7, man. He really wasn't. I'm not doing okay, bro. Thank you so much for the 2, dude.
Yep.
Ulysses, the 5 says, I saw a stat today. I was talking about this pregame, Ulysses, when players were like 8-0 in Game 7 on their birthday. And Harrison Barnes was one of them. Also, can't wait to watch the finals with y'all.
Oh, my goodness. You did bring that up, Roach. What?
That's right. Today's the anniversary of the Warriors coming back down 3-1 against the Thunder, where Harrison Barnes played on his birthday and won.
Okay, this is a little too freaky now. This is getting really freaky now.
That's right.
That's crazy, Mike and Rocha. My God.
So Harrison
Ulysses.
Harrison Barnes is 2-0 in Game 7 on his birthday now.
My God, that's crazy. Ulysses, thank you so much for the 5, brother. That is wild to think about. Rozier says, well, Josh, Kings fans are in shambles. Get rid of Fox, and they fire Mike Brown, and now to see them both in the NBA Finals on top of dropping the NBA lottery, it has to be awful. Yep. I feel bad for the fans. I don't feel bad for the franchise because they're one of the dumbest franchises, one of the dumbest run franchises in all of sports. Feel bad for some of the fans though, because they
Oh,
are in shambles. It's not good in Sacramento, and they have no direction.
nope.
They have zero direction.
I know a lot of Kings fans through social media here in Northern California, and I always tell them I feel so sorry for y'all.
I'm so glad they didn't get a top pick. You guys, for those who were tuning in, I was rooting against them to get a top pick. They don't deserve it.
They fell all the way to the what? I think 7th.
Good. Now they're still going to get a good player,
Yes.
but they're not getting a stud.
Nope.
We'll see. Jimmy says, Josh and Rocha, you guys did such a great job calling the game tonight. Absolutely loved it. Loved how many people got into the stream. Dude, where did we peak at tonight? Do you guys remember?
I can look. Just under 29,000 people.
We had 28,000 in the chat.
Yep.
28,000. That wouldn't have happened without you guys, man. Like being in here and sharing out the streams, chatting it up with us, and all those things help the channel. And 28,000, my God.
I believe that is the most people I've ever been a part of in a live stream.
28?
28K.
Wow.
Wow, man.
Shit.
Incredible.
I've been sharing it for sure, says Jimmy. Been out giving out other blind folks, and they appreciate the description you guys that give. Jimmy, shout out to Jimmy. Thank you so much, man, for sharing the support and the love, man.
It's awesome. Appreciate you as always, Jimmy. Good to see you, man.
The storylines for this NBA Finals.
Oh.
Jalen Brunson, a guy everyone said, well, he hurt a lot.
Yes.
That he couldn't get it done in almost every level of basketball that he played. Now he's in the NBA Finals with an opportunity to win a championship. Right?
Yes.
You got Victor Wembanyama. As young as he is, he's in the NBA Finals looking for his first ring already. It's literally David and Goliath. We have a David and Goliath storyline. Wemby and the small guy and Jalen Brunson. We have the New York Knicks back in the finals since 1999. And when they were in the finals in 1999, Jalen Brunson's father was on the Knicks roster.
Yep.
We have Mike Brown coaching against a team he's won a championship with as an assistant.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Brown won a championship with the San Antonio Spurs as an assistant coach. He's under the Greg Popovich coaching tree, just like Mitch Johnson.
Just incredible, man.
Luke Cornett back in the finals.
Yep.
Barnes back in the finals.
Mm-hmm. And somebody like De'Aaron Fox, who's a veteran that's been around forever, finally his first finals appearance.
Karl Anthony Towns looking for his first ring. The big bodega. Josh Hart. Ooh, man, dude. The defense that New York plays on the wings, in the perimeter, on the perimeter, and in transition with Josh Hart, Mikal Bridges, Ginobili. Those guys going up against Harper and Fox and Castle. Dude, that's going to be awesome. That's going to be awesome to watch. Awesome.
It's going to be great matchups all around, man. And what is Karl Anthony Towns versus Victor Wembanyama going to look like?
If there's any storylines or threads that I'm missing, let us know.
Yeah.
But at the top of my head, those things are going to be interesting to look out for.
And now Jalen Brunson's dad is also on the New York staff. So a father and a son can win a ring together in this NBA Finals.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You guys did a better job than ESPN play-by-play folks, says Mondin for DG. Well, Mondin. Well, thank you so much for minding us, brother. Thank you for that compliment. We try to do a good job, have some fun with it. And you know what? I think we had a great time tonight.
Oh, it was a blast, man. It was so much fun.
Noble says, I think the record is still Warriors Rocket stream from years ago. Yes. That one was just shy of 1 million views for me and Sean covering the Rockets and Warriors. Oh, my. I always forget. Was it game 6 or 7?
7.
Game 7 of 2018 playoffs.
Yep.
And we had 13,000 likes in that stream.
And I believe over 40,000 people, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, we had about 40,000 people in that stream.
Yeah.
We had about 40,000 people in that stream.
I remember that.
But that was back when YouTube was doing the live stream trends, like the
Yep.
top 10 and stuff like that. Like that really helped channels find new audiences, right? Because you can go to the trending page for live streams and find people.
Mhm.
They don't do that anymore.
I know they got rid of that a few years ago, man.
They did. So without it, we still hit almost 30,000 tonight. Phoo-wee. Even after all these years, that was in 2018. That's when me and Sean first started covering the playoffs regularly. And now here we are all these years later, and we're still kicking ass thanks to you guys.
Incredible, man. So check this out. You listeners of the five says, I just did some research and I found out Emmanuel Miller, who's a backup on the Spurs, his birthday is June 19th, which would be game 7 of the NBA Finals. So
If it gets to game 7.
if it gets to 7, somebody will have a birthday.
Woo-wee.
Whoa.
Dude, Ulysses coming through with the birthday stats of the night.
I love it. Appreciate that, dude.
Ulysses, thank you for the 5, brother.
Thank you.
Sola says Cat will be emotional if he gets a ring because of how much he went through, especially with his mom.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the two emotional guys, most emotional guys going into the series will be the bigs. Victor Wembanyama and Carlton Towns, guys who wear their hearts on their sleeve and are not afraid to cry.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, we're going to get someone bawling their eyes out.
I mean, we already saw Victor Wembanyama. Look at how emotional he was just going to the finals.
For those that don't remember Carlton Towns, he lost so many family members, man, including his mother.
Back in 2020 due to COVID, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Dennis, you have a good one, man. Appreciate you.
Hey, Alicia Jones is in the building.
Alicia Jones. Alicia, how you doing? Too sweet. Alicia Jones.
It's been a minute. How are you doing? How's the fam?
Alicia Jones. OG, triple OG around here.
Man, it's good to see you.
Alicia, incredible playoffs right now. I don't know if you've been tuning in, but oh my goodness, the NBA Finals that we are upon is one for the ages. I can't wait. It's so good seeing you.
Appreciate you. I can't wait for NFL season.
Noble says OG Anunoby will get to play in the finals for the very first time when he had an appendectomy. Oh my, hold on. Appendectomy that forced him out of a lot of Raptors playoff runs when they won against your Golden State Warriors.
That's right. I remember him posting about that not too long ago, that this is his actual first time in the finals.
Thank you so much for bringing that up, Nobles, because I completely forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
We covered the NBA Finals, me and Sean.
Yep.
I completely forgot about that. So thank you. Wow.
So he's looking for his second ring. Cornette on the other side is looking for a second ring, and Harrison Barnes is looking for a second ring. So somebody's getting their second ring this finals.
Jimmy wants to know, do you guys have anything to drink? Yes, sir. Got a brewski right here. Alicia Jones says, good to see you guys too. Hell yes.
Yeah.
Hell yes. Great to see you. Great to see you, Alicia.
By the way, Jimmy, I'm just drinking some water, bro. That's right, J Money. Now it's official. Jeremy Sohan will win a ring no matter what.
And why is that?
Because he was traded from San Antonio to New York around the trade deadline.
So that means even if the Knicks, who he plays with now, if they lose in the NBA Finals, he will still be eligible for a championship ring from the San Antonio Spurs.
Mm-hmm. Now, it'd be up to him if he wants to accept it or not. Would you, Josh, if you went to the finals, get your former team and lost, would you accept that ring?
Hell yeah.
Yeah?
Hell yeah. Now, I might do something with it, but no, I was part of that fucking roster. Those win-loss columns, I was part of that.
Part of that?
I'm taking it.
Excuse me.
Show up to the ring ceremony. Show up to the ring ceremony after you lost the Nobles. Jeremy Sohan's the kind of guy who would too.
Oh, absolutely, he would.
He's the kind of guy who would. 3D says, "Sell that son of a bitch."
Exactly.
Yeah, something. You know what? Maybe auction it off for charity or something.
There you go.
At the very least, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm taking it and I'm doing something with it. Maybe auction it off for charity.
I think I would do something similar. I would accept it just to say I'm technically an NBA champion. Because that's the ultimate goal in sports is to win that championship.
We're gonna head out here in about 5 to 7 minutes.
Why can't you say 6,
Nope.
7?
No, thank you.
Sohan was there with the Spurs when the dump. Yeah, Sohan went through that rebuild, man. And then because of the talent they drafted and signed, he was out of a rotation spot, so they traded him. If Cal wins the finals, the Timberwolves are going to look so stupid. Remember, Anthony Towns with the 3 straight NBA finals finally got over the hump to the finals this year. I'm not going to say Timberwolves look stupid because at the time the trade made most sense for both teams to get a new work. But yeah, at the hindsight's 2020, they would look stupid for trading away Randall. Or trading away Towns, excuse me. Trading for Randall, I should say. But at the time, I thought it made sense with both bigs kind of needing a new team.
Who do you guys think failed the Thunder the most tonight? Absolutely Chet Holmgren, Jimmy.
Yep.
It was Chet Holmgren. He only had 1 field goal out of 2 attempts. That's pathetic. Bum of the game, Chet Holmgren tonight.
I'm right.
Easily.
I was so disappointed by him. I took him as my X Factor tonight, Jimmy, and he let me down, man. Absolutely disappointed in Chet Holmgren. I would even say he's potentially the bum of the series. I can't recall him maybe having one good scoring game this entire series, man. He had a steal towards the end. He had a steal. He also had a block early in the game. Yes, but that was it. And Magic Kelly Olynyk gets a ring. That's right, J Money. Kelly Olynyk also, he never won one with those. I guess he was on those Miami teams that lost, huh? That's right. Kelly Olynyk's gonna look for his championship ring. I thought Kelly Olynyk had a championship with one of those Heat teams. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm surprised they didn't put Joe in. Yeah, we didn't see Isaiah Joe or Andrew Wiggins at all in tonight's game 7. Aaron Wiggins, excuse me, not Andrew. We didn't see Joe or Wiggins. And remember, was it the game when they scored 76 points off the bench? Aaron Wiggins had like 22 of those points. Isaiah Joe was also for downtown. Do we know where the series starts? Yes, it starts in San Antonio. Game 1 will be in San Antonio, Jimmy, if that's what you meant. But yeah, Wiggins Dargano did not play Wiggins or Joe. Oh, God, my shoulder is killing me. Why? Because San Antonio has the better record, Jimmy. San Antonio has a better record than New York. Whoever has a better record has the home court advantage in the NBA Finals. Wiggins is on my heart still. Oh, my Heat still? Yes. Yep. Holmgren only had 1 game below 16 points in the first 2 series as ex-Nobles. He didn't have a single game of more than 16 points this series. Pathetic effort tonight or this series for Chet Holmgren, man. He let Victor Wembanyama absolutely dominate him this series. Crazy part is, coming into the series, Chet Holmgren was averaging like 22 points a game when going against Victor Wembanyama. Unfortunately, just folded under the pressure in this series, man. How old is Chet? Let me see it. How old is Chet? He is only 24 years old. Chet is 24. The NBA Cup Championship and the NBA Finals rematch. Yep. First time ever we have the NBA Cup Finals be the NBA Finals.
So don't say that the in-season tournament cup means nothing.
Facts, Josh.
See what happens?
That's so awesome. It's the first time an NBA Cup champion has been to the finals since it got installed.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, buddy. Goodman jinxes Thunder? Well, I don't blame him for taking his Thunder.
Now, Penny says SJ was relatively disappointing this series, and he's not wrong. Before tonight's game, Shea was averaging 24 points a game, on 37% shooting, 26% from the 3-point line. That's not good from your MVP.
No, it's not.
Now, tonight, he was shooting really well, especially in that first half. Shea had 35 points on 12 for 21 from the field with 9 assists, 4 rebounds, and 3 steals and a block. So he finally had his best game in game 7, but it was a little bit too late.
Yes. Tonight he showed the reason why he's a back-to-back finals MVP, back-to-back MVP.
Good game 7. Not a good series.
No.
Not a good series from SGA.
It's crazy because you never see SGA with those shooting splits ever, man.
And you got to credit the Spurs defense.
Absolutely.
They D'd him up pretty well. I think they took a bit of a page from the Lakers playbook because the Lakers showed how you can fluster SGA on the court to some success in that series. Now, they got swept, but they showed a little bit on what you could do to SGA to take him out of the game a bit or slow him down. And the Spurs worked that to close to perfection for the series.
It's crazy you say that. I saw an article come out on the Lakers saying how JJ Redick had the formula to beat the SGA, but not the personnel.
I like the way that's put.
Yeah.
He had the formula, but not the personnel. Because the Lakers all year long did not have a very good defense. But they did a good job on SGA in that series. Pretty good job. I wonder how much of that was definitely inspired going into this series from Mitch Johnson and the staff.
Oh, I'm sure they took a hard look at the film and said, all right, let's try this, guys, and it worked. Money Patala, the two says, I'm flying from HTX to New York. Hope I leave after a parade.
You're going from Houston to New York.
Houston, okay.
Money Batala. Interesting. Going from Texas to New York.
Dude, New York is going to be so crazy over the next couple of weeks.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Hey, enjoy yourself. Have fun. And take the whole city in, man. The vibes are going to be crazy, brother. Especially if the New York Knicks somehow end up winning this series.
Yep.
If they do, oh, my goodness.
New York is going to lose their minds, man.
Thank you so much, Money Batala, for the $2 donation.
Thank you.
For the $2 dono. I'm just so happy right now, man. Tonight was such a fun stream. And I can't wait for Wednesday. I cannot wait for this NBA Finals.
Like, again, nothing against the Thunder, but I'm so more hyped up now that we know it's Spurs versus Knicks.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Because no matter, even if the Knicks win,
yeah,
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with it. Props to JB. Props to Mike Brown. Props to Cat, if they can pull it off. Josh Hart, nothing but respect for Josh Hart. OG. Jose Alvarado.
Mitchell Robinson trying to play through a broken pinky.
I ain't hating it. I'm not hating it if they win it at all.
Like, to me, it's
Zero.
Oh my God, Victor Wembanyama gets his first ring, or Jalen Brunson and Cat gets his first ring. I'm cool either way. Insane, man.
The city will be shut down and cops will arrive if the Knicks win. Oh, yeah, we saw that going into the elimination game, right? In New York. There's a bunch of cops in the city. Like Spike Lee said, if the Knicks win the championship, it better be on the road. What if they call that? What if he calls that shit? What if the Knicks win it in 7 in San Antonio?
Oh, my goodness.
That clip from Spike Lee in that interview will be played for years to come.
Absolutely.
In documentaries.
Maybe he did call it. Maybe they win in 5 games back in San Antonio.
Jeez.
Awesome, man. Rozier, that mask versus mask fight was incredible. I was watching in the background, bro.
The mask versus mask.
Original El Grande beat OG El Grande. So now Chad Gable's going to have to unmask. This is the right call. What's up, Zachary TM? How you doing?
Okay, So on my Facebook, I just opened my Facebook, right?
Uh-huh.
And the first thing I see is Facebook suggesting to me to relook at a past post that I made. You know how Facebook does that,
Yeah.
right? They'll say, "Hey, remember this post you made X years ago?" Well, that just got suggested to me. A post from 10 years ago, May 30th, 2016. And it was an NBA Finals post that I made. It was the Golden State Warriors taking on the Cleveland Cavaliers. And here's what I said: I can't believe I'm saying this, but I hope Cleveland wins the NBA Finals. And that was before game one even started. The 3-1 comeback for the Cleveland Cavaliers to win that.
Wow. Look at that.
That was before we started live streaming. That was before we started our channel.
And that makes sense because today was the 10-year anniversary of the Warriors coming back down 3-1.
And you know what? If there's one regret that I have for this channel, I wish we would have started in the early part of the year of 2016, before the Super Bowl. Like the Super Bowl of 2016. I wish we would have started then and then covered the NBA Finals 2016 with a 3-1 comeback for Cleveland over the Golden State Warriors. I wish we would have started months earlier than we did,
Man,
because I would have loved to call all of that.
I would have been crazy had y'all been able to call that, man.
But yeah, I made that post May 30th, 2016. I hope Cleveland beats the Warriors.
And they freaking did. Damn it. Ralph, game one is June 3rd on Wednesday. And then, guys, we won't be live on my birthday for game two next Friday.
It's your birthday Friday,
Yep.
June 5th?
5th.
Well, what should I give him for his birthday? A good smack to the head or what?
How about the spankings?
Okay, no.
What?
Stefan's in the chat says, I'm so excited for the Knicks and Spurs, guys. I know you are, Stefan. Good luck, dude.
Good luck, Stefan. It's going to be a hell of a series, dude.
Ralph, I am ready for the NBA Finals, brother. I can't wait. These 3 days, I can't wait to relax for these 3 days and come back for Finals Game 1. Noble says, is Rocha undefeated on his birthday like Barnes? That's a good question, Nobles.
The Golden State Warriors in the NBA Finals are 2-1 on my birthday. They beat the Cavs back in 2017. They lost to the Cavs back in 2016 on my birthday. And then we beat the Boston Celtics on my birthday in 2022.
Okay.
So 2-1.
Ralph says, happy advanced birthday.
Well, thank you, Ralph. I'm about to be 30, bro.
Packers Goat says, my birthday's coming up on the 18th of this month.
Pymus is minus the 15th. Christopher is the 15th. We got a lot of June birthdays, man.
Jimmy says, after making those spanking comments, Rocha, for your birthday, you are not beating those grinder allegations.
Oh, my God.
Mr. Solo says, speaking of, I'll give you some spankings. Whoa.
Whoa.
Mofo says, I knew it, Josh. 1999. All over again. Shout out to the script writers.
Yes.
They worked really hard on the script. Party like it's 1999. I can already see the graphics being made. It's David versus Goliath. Wembanyama towering over a small Jalen Brunson looking up. You know what you should even do? You should even, someone do this. Victor Wembanyama climbing the Empire State Building like King Kong. And in his hands is a tiny Jalen Brunson.
Dude, that's so perfect.
Someone's got to do it.
That's great.
Someone's got to do it.
I want to doubt that somebody ends up doing that. Maybe they hear the idea and do it. Mofo, I hope these script writers are here forever because the script this year was incredible, man.
To the script writers, can we get 7 games again?
Yes.
Because we already had how many 7 games in this postseason?
5.
Let's get 6.
That
Let's
would
make it 6.
It would break the NBA postseason record.
Zachary says, how come you won't be going live for game 2? We will be live for game 2
Yeah,
on his birthday.
On my birthday. Mm-hmm.
We'll be live. We're not going to miss a game. Nope. Tim says, who won the championship in 1999 between these two? The Knicks? No, it was the Spurs. It was the Spurs with David Robinson, Duncan Robinson, and Sean Elliott leading the way. The New York Knicks made it to the NBA Finals. They were without Patrick Ewing, who got hurt before the finals. So they went in there shorthanded. But even if Patrick Ewing had played, I don't think he's going toe to toe against the Twin Towers. I think the Spurs would have still handled New York regardless. That was also a shortened season. It was a lockout season in 1999. San Antonio won that series. Duncan Robinson was on that Spurs team. Yes, it was David Robinson, Tim Duncan, a.k.a. the Twin Towers. They won 2 championships together. That first one in 99, and they won it again in 2003 against the Nets.
Josh, Duncan Robinson was not on that team. Tim Duncan was.
Did I say Duncan Robinson?
Twice.
I meant Duncan / Robinson. Duncan and Robinson.
I caught that too. I wanted to wait till he was done talking, X Nobles.
Híjole.
It's okay. I do it all the time, man.
Duncan Robinson.
Yeah.
Someone photoshopped Duncan Robinson in a Spurs jersey in 1999.
Just put his head on Tim Duncan's head.
Mopo says Avery Johnson was on that roster. The Roach.
The Roach.
Avery Johnson. Vinny Del Negro still was still on that roster at that time. I think.
Steve Kerr wasn't, right?
Steve Kerr.
Oh, he was. Okay.
Steve Kerr won a championship with the Spurs.
Yeah. Okay.
He was on that 99 squad.
Okay. Okay. Couldn't remember.
Steve Kerr won a championship with the Spurs in 99 and 2003.
Okay. There you go.
It was 2003 that was the first championship with Tony Parker and Manu Ginobili with Duncan and Robinson. I almost did it again. Duncan and Robinson with Steven Jackson.
Yep.
He was on that squad too in 2003.
I love Steven Jackson, man. One of my favorite Warriors. Mike Where the 2 says, thanks for a great stream tonight, boys. Hey, Mike, we appreciate you as always, dude.
Mikey, cheers, brother. Cheers. Thank you, man. It was a fun time, dude.
It's amazing.
It was a fun time. I remember those Knicks jerseys back in the day in 99. They used to wear them so baggy. If you go back and look at the Knicks and Spurs finals, the Knicks used to wear those jerseys so baggy back in the day.
Really?
Yeah. We have a fight elimination from Jacob Fredericks. He says, with a 5, yo, boys, I'm ready for the NBA offseason to see where Giannis goes. Hopefully my Cavs. And I have a second favorite team, the Spurs.
Oh, that makes sense since they beat your Cavs. The Knicks did.
Going for the Spurs in the NBA Finals?
Hey, thank you so much for the fight, Jacob. As always, too sweet, dude.
Too sweet, Jacob. Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens with Giannis too, brother.
Yeah, Alex, Giants got their ass kicked, bro. I've given up on the season already.
Latrell Sprewell.
Latrell Sprewell.
Ah, that was a name. Latrell Sprewell. Also infamous for choking his own head coach.
Yep.
Also, he was the one who invented or at least popularized the spinning rims that were very popular in the early 2000s.
Really?
You guys remember those? The spinning rims on the cars?
Yeah.
I believe Latrell Sprewell was the one who popularized that, if not invented that stuff.
Oh, I did not know that.
If I'm wrong, let me know.
Okay.
But I think he had a good deal to play in that.
How about that? I knew about choking out his coach. Wow.
Great Fish, yeah, we're about to head out here in a couple minutes.
Mofo, you having Aaliyah Boston and Asia Wilson, you gotta get Boston to shoot well.
Now, I think it's a good trade because Boston hasn't had the great start to the season like she has. Yeah. She's obviously still not 100% to start the year. And getting low on Boston, who eventually will finally break through, and having her and Wilson is a deadly alliance.
Dude, I had Aaliyah Boston last year, and she was incredible on my fantasy team. She was like top 5, I think, in her position. So congratulations on that. She's going to be really good for you, man.
There's no game tomorrow, right, for WNBA?
There's no game? Like Fever?
No. Is there any games tomorrow for the WNBA?
Yeah, there's games tomorrow. Yeah. There is only one game, Las Vegas and Golden State.
I'm up by 24 points on Tristan Allen.
Who am I facing? Gerdman is kicking my freaking ass, dude. Think he's up by over 100 points on me now.
Emily Engsler had 37 fantasy points for me today.
Damn, she killed the freaking fever.
Layla Lacan made her debut today. She's back
Oh,
from
okay.
overseas. 18 fantasy points in her return.
Solid.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Now I'm down 70 to Goodman still, bro.
Bradley says, man, my team is hurt bad, and Rozier's kicking my ass right now.
Rip.
Rozier's got a good team.
He does. Zachary TM with a 2 says, who do you guys got? Knicks or Spurs?
Give me the Spurs. I'll say the Spurs win it in 6.
Honestly, I'm not sure yet. I'll let you guys know on Wednesday. I don't know who I have winning yet. I'm kind of leaning towards New York. I'm not going to lie.
Really?
I'm leaning towards it. We'll see.
Really? By the way, Sean does have the Spurs winning it also.
Got the Spurs? Okay.
So we'll take the Spurs. I'll take them in 6.
So I'll let you guys know exactly who I got pregame Wednesday. Mike with the 5 says, Roger, do you know the Giants had Kyle Harris a few years? Yes, I know. Now he's balling on my Brewers 4-1, 1.51 ERA so far. I knew it. Now,
why does he have to do it on the damn Brewers?
Blame the Red Sox, Josh. We traded Harrison to the Red Sox for Devers, and they traded Harrison to the freaking Brewers for literally nothing. Yeah, I knew it. I knew once we traded Harrison away, he'd end up having a really good career. So I'm not shocked and I'm happy for him, Mike.
Zachary, thank you so much for the 2, brother. Mike Witt, thank you again, sir, for the $5 donation.
Thank you.
And then we have a 2 from Packers Go. Can we talk about how good Dylan Harper is tonight for a pivotal Game 7 for a rookie? He went 5 for 8 from the field, 2 for 3 from downtown. He barely missed. Double-digit points, 7 rebounds, 3 assists, played good defense, kept the turnovers low. Same thing for De'Aaron Fox. Fox had a bounce-back game. He went 50%, double-digit points for him, 5 assists. He kept the turnovers low too. But back to Dylan Harper. I mean, that was just clutch from him tonight. When he had the ball, he was clutch. He only missed a few shots all night.
He did not look like a rookie tonight. He looked like he was in his 7th Game 7, man. He was incredible to watch. So much fun.
And that was something that I talked about prior to the game. Pre-game, one of the things I wanted to know was whose role players are going to come through, right? In Game 7s, the role players, they either fold under pressure or they shine. And it was the Spurs who shined the brightest. Dylan Harper off the bench, magnificent. Keldon Johnson, double-digit points off 50% shooting. Julian Champagnie, my X factor tonight, 20 points, 6 for 10 from downtown, shot 60% from the three-point line. He was a huge factor tonight. The role players shined brighter than Oklahoma City. For them, Chet Holmgren folded like a lawn chair today. He wasn't ready for Game 7. That was pathetic tonight from Chet Holmgren. And then Victor Wembanyama, 22 points on 7 for 15 shooting, 7 rebounds, a block and a steal. Not the greatest night for Wemby, but SGA, he had a better game. And I also said whoever had a better game was going to win this game.
I did too.
SGA had the better game than Victor, but it was the role players that for San Antonio that were so dominant, it was a difference maker.
I was kind of in the same boat right there with Josh, too. I mentioned that pregame. I thought whoever played better as the MVP candidates would win, but we were wrong.
It was just so overwhelmingly in favor of San Antonio with their role players in transition, even though the Thunder were getting some momentum shifts big time at times in this game. The Spurs did not do what a lot of young teams do, which is fold under that pressure on the road. They kept coming back.
They took that pressure and said, hey, you know what? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
We have a $5 donation from Alpha Evie. Says, salute, boys. Come back from 1 week on a vacation in LA. Excited for the 1999 NBA Finals repeat. Josh, I know you're rooting for San Antonio all the way. Got to show some love to the side piece, man. San Antonio, the city in which I was raised, I will be rooting for them. I am not going to be shy about that. But if the Knicks do win the championship, I will not be upset because I have nothing but respect with how they play basketball and how they're coached. I love Jalen Brunson. And a lot of people have doubted him all of his life, all of his playing career. And if he can have an opportunity to take out the Western Conference to win his first championship for New York in over 50 years, that would be impressive.
And I'm so happy this new generation like me gets to see this 1999 rematch.
But I do have the Spurs winning. Mofo in the chat says, I think the Spurs dynasty has begun. I agree.
Might not be wrong.
I agree. They're too good. They're way too good. They just took out the defending champions. They took out the team with the deepest roster in the league. They took out Dagono in the fourth quarter.
Yep. So a fourth quarter with Dino's been great all season long.
A core that's, again, 20, 21, 22 years old. Rookies and a guy in his third year. Get out.
Ridiculous. It's just such a nice, great youth and old movement over there.
You just don't really see that, man. Zachary with the $2 nation says, Josh, you did call this series, by the way, for Game 7.
For Game 7.
For most of the year and before the playoffs started, I had the Thunder winning it all. I thought they would repeat as champions. To begin the playoffs, I had the Thunder over the Boston Celtics. Both got eliminated before the NBA Finals.
Yep.
Now, for Game 7, going into Game 7, I took the Spurs. And they won. Sweet. But for most of the year, I did have the Thunder winning the title.
Unfortunately,
for the record.
Me and you both had Thunder Celtics, and they're both out.
Packers go with a $5 donation. Packers go with a $2 donation. Knicks, Spurs to 7, and the Spurs win 107-102. All right, I'm going to screenshot that Packers go, and if you're exactly right, it goes to 7 games, and it's an exact score of 107-102, with the Spurs winning by 5, exactly like that. I'm going to give 50 memberships.
50?
I'm going to give 50 memberships if he's right.
All right.
I just screenshotted that.
Okay.
And remind me, just in case I do forget, and it's exactly that score, Game 7 with the Spurs winning, remind me.
Okay. And the Packers go with the 5. Also, I know Aaron Rodgers is pretty controversial, but I will enjoy every stat for him in his last year. Most talented quarterback ever in the best era of quarterbacks.
This will be his last year.
Yep.
Who was he playing for again?
Steelers.
He's still playing with the Steelers?
Yep.
I wish we could play him. He ducked us last year.
He did, man.
He ducked us last year.
That's right.
Aaron Rodgers announced that this will be his last dance, and I'm not surprised by it. I figured it had to be his last year. Had to be.
This is what, like year number 21 for him, I believe.
Packers go, thank you so much for the 5, brother. We have a 2 from our guy, Razier. Lloyd, questionable, and Rocha has 3 players tomorrow. So, Jewel Lloyd's questionable, and you got 3 tomorrow, Roach.
I got Zena Lazzini, Burton, and Alyssa Smith. Ooh, all right. Thank you for that up there, Razier. Fine, I'm about to pick somebody up right now, too. Oh, there's nobody to pick up. I think
Sorry. There's only one game tomorrow.
I'll pick up that Joyce dude or a player that we played the other day, Jostick.
Sure.
The Valkyries rookie. I'm gonna pick her up.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm so excited to watch him too, says Nobles. Oh, I know you are. I know you are. I'm going Spurs in 6. Final score 109-99.
Okay.
Spurs in 6, same as me. I got Spurs in 6.
I just don't know.
109-99. I'm gonna screenshot that too. You know what? Let's double up the chances.
Okay.
If Mofo's right, if the Spurs win it in 6, with the final score being 109-99, I'll give 50 memberships. Or if Packers Goat is right, then I'll give 50 memberships.
Okay, sounds like a deal.
Mofo in 6, Packers Goat in 7. We have the exact scores from them. If either one of those 2 guys are right, I'll give 50.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
But the exact scores have to be right.
Yeah.
With those teams winning.
Imagine it.
In the amount of games that was pointed out.
Imagine it happens and it's like 1 point off.
So Gerald Blue and Solus wants to know, Josh, have you watched Spider Noir at all? I have watched the first 3 episodes. I think it's I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I love noir. I love that aesthetic. I feel like it's not noir enough for my liking, but it's still pretty cool. I think the action is really well done, but I'm only 3 episodes in. I would say right now I'm okay with it.
Well, hopefully, as you watch more, maybe it gets a little bit better.
And I am watching the black and white version because it's noir. You have to.
Yeah. hmm That's what I'd do if I was watching. I'd watch the black and white version too. And the why?
Rozier says, I think the Spurs win in 5, honestly. The
Wow.
Spurs win by 20 plus with Wemby 30 plus points and 15 rebounds. In that 5th game, or are you saying he averages 30 and 15 for the series? Because honestly, they don't have the bigs, the Thunder, especially with Mitchell Robinson hurt right now.
hmm
They don't have the size to go against. You're going to probably have to put OG, Mikal Bridges, the low center of gravity, put those guys on him.
Yeah.
Cat's not guarding him. Cat's not guarding him at all.
No, Cat's not gonna guard him.
Cat's getting cooked.
We saw him get cooked by a couple of the bigs throughout their Easter conference.
So Rozier's talking about that 5th game. In
Okay.
that 5th game.
Okay, so you got a 30-15 double-double in that 5th game? Okay.
Mitako says, wait, is Spider-Man from New York? Yes, he is absolutely New York. He's probably the most New York superhero that there is. It's when I think of New York superheroes, I think of Spider-Man first. I think of Daredevil. I think of Punisher. But I think of Spider-Man and Daredevil, New York.
You're just Spider-Man for me, always Spider-Man.
He's your neighborhood Spider-Man.
Yes, he is. And that one was
Will Danhausen curse the Spurs? I don't think Danhausen's cursing the Spurs.
No.
There's no hate towards San Antonio. And there's no wrestler that would piss him off that roots for San Antonio.
Nope. Unless it's a wrestler we don't know who is a San Antonio fan.
Rozier says, Josh, big WNBA update. June 1st starts the Cup game, so get prepared. Okay, thank you for that.
Okay.
June 1st. So that's going to be a Cup game when the Fever play again on Thursday.
Oh, it should be.
That would be a Cup game.
Okay.
They're first.
Who are the Fever fans? They'll be facing Angel Reese in the Dream. On Thursday.
Yeah, that's going to be a crazy 3 days. We have game 1 of the NBA Finals, Fever versus the Dream, Reese versus Clark on Thursday in the Cup, and then game 2 of the NBA Finals on Friday, your birthday.
My birthday.
That's going to be a crazy 3-game stretch right there.
And then, Josh, the next night is Fever versus Liberty.
Liberty Bibberty?
Liberty Bibberty.
What's the word on Sabrina Ionescu?
I know. I believe she was still out today.
I hope she's back by then.
Me too.
All right, so that's a great 4 days right there.
Yep.
Let's kick off the month right, baby.
Let's go, baby.
All right, guys, we're going to head out. It's 11:30 p.m. We got pizza. Here.
I'm getting me some Panda Express.
No!
See?
Panda Rocha?
Panda. I haven't had it in forever.
Hey, yo. What's the order?
So I typically go the bigger plate. I know I'm fat. So I go fried rice, orange chicken, and 2 orders of teriyaki chicken.
Okay. Well, whatever you guys are going to have, maybe you already had dinner. I hope you guys enjoyed it or will enjoy it. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals. This will be a stream. This will be a game I will never forget. And that's all thanks to you guys. Shout out to the Mod Squad, the channel members, the Silver Gang, everybody who freaking donated. Thank y'all for the subscribes tonight. Rocha, we hit what tonight?
347,000, Josh.
Over 7,000 likes, all that stuff. Although, thank y'all for the raid to Football Nation. That was awesome. You guys were incredible tonight. Love y'all so very much. We'll take the next 3 days off. We'll see you on Wednesday. Buenos noches. Bye-bye.
Good night. Thank you all for tonight. It was absolutely legendary.
Hell yeah, Mobo. I'm definitely going to go do that.
Hell yeah. All right, later, guys.
Bye-bye. See ya.